Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hello. We're waiting for Cards Up. Hi, Leroy. Hi, Neil. Hi, Blue. Hi, Pedro. Hello, hello. I'm just waiting for Cards Up. So I'll pull my music up. Hope everybody had a good day. I literally sat down, chat. Oh my god. The awful part of our peeing. I literally sat down. I'm watching my mom's dog. I sat down in my position for L and I got comfortable. And then he ran in here, jumped in my lap, crop dusted me, and then ran back out. So I had to go over there and shut the door so the dog can't get back in here. How was work? Awful. It was terrible. I was like, I literally, what the fuck else am I like, you little bastard. How dare you? Dogs are awful. I hate dogs. I love dogs. I'm just kidding. But man, they're little monsters. They're absolute little monsters doing that. Jeez. Jeez. Dodge the hello. Yeah. No, dodge the hello. No, I said hello to did I miss you, Deathwalker? I'm sorry. Hello. I thought I said hello to everybody. I'm sorry. Forgive me. My brain's kind of like twisted from getting crop dusted like that. You know? That reminds me, I should actually pull up my window and put that away. Should pull up my window so I can just talk to you guys on the fly. Like a good streamer. What? Hope he heals up. Yeah, he fractured his toe. He said he's going to be back next session, though. So, Rupee will be back to us soon. Streamer paying attention to us never. I mean, I'm a lot less attentive on RP nights. It is true. I'm not very attentive on RP nights like I should be. Yeah, Rupee broke his toe. Though he fractured it during combat last session. Little dingus. Fractured Toe, coming to you soon. It's the sequel to the critically acclaimed Fractured Thrones. Comes Fractured Toes. The Legion of Pinkies. Oh, man. Ooh. I'm just waiting for Cards Up. Chat, I see you were wild last episode. Chat was being wild? Did I miss it? Chat, were you being wild? What'd you do, chat? Oh, to Leroy they were being wild. Ah. Can't wait for what happens with Sunny today. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. To people who... I didn't expect for all of that to happen to Sunny. I'm gonna be honest, chat, and I said it in Discord. I did not expect for all of that to happen to Sunny when I turned off stream. I expected to do her nightly walk that I do as Sunny, and I expected to go home. I didn't expect for me to be spotted that quickly turning a corner and going down a street. So I'm really sad that it wasn't on my VOD, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ugh. Why do I think my hands are so far above my head? Weird. That's weird. Oh, I remember why. Let's, It has to do with tracking an IK. I'm never gonna get it flat there because her arms in this model are too long. Yeah, there's more. It's on Bruns' stream. It's on Bruns' stream. I ended up taking like a, I don't know, 20, 30-minute break. I kind of chilled in the Grove for a little while after I turned off stream. Well, turned off stream. And then sat and spawned and talked to a few folks. Sunny's identity got revealed. It was very fun because Crassus has no idea who that is because he didn't watch last season of FT. So Crassus has no idea who she is at all. Zero idea. He just knows, you know, what was said in the last episode. I'm not going to spoil it because Deathwalker hasn't seen it yet. But yeah. Be interesting. Be very interesting. Why isn't Cards Up been called yet? Okay. What are you doing in my DMs, Wind? No. Huh? What? Sorry, chat, cutting you for a second.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
My elves to Maple Module.
Alright. I did actually fall asleep up here. Great. Ugh. My back is going to kill me. Really? That's what we're doing in the morning? I guess training's better than nothing. Like I'm doing? No nightmares, no visions. It's a first. At least for a little while. Graf Silith is still alive. Why? Why am I even seeing it? In the first place. Should be Faye if anyone's going to see things from the wood. Should be someone other than me. When he's straight up rejecting everything, gets stuck with it. Should be anyone else. Anyone else want to take it? Probably not. Normally my first thing to say is I want to just go back to town. Can't even do that. Stuck here. Shame. I guess that's a problem for later to be solved. Yeah. Sitting here like this, right now, is not going to do me a damn thing. Not a damn thing. No one at home? 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Kill him yet?
Huh?
Asked if you killed him yet.
You slept well. No. Been replaying certain scenarios in my head. It's nothing.
Like what? Scenarios, that is.
Shinvo, can I borrow you?
It might never happen again.
Move down.
I was ill prepared against those Ironlandi soldiers.
I'm-
Trying to recognize the points of where I can make a difference. Ren always taught me to aim for the weaknesses there are, to use my movement and distractions, and not focus on my main hand, so much so to where it's obvious.
Hmm.
So I've been thinking like my enemy, if you will. Just training. I guess maybe it sounds like a bunch of rubbish, but
I'm sure it's right. I don't doubt it.
well, I was going to go training with Sharik actually today, but I hear he's feeling a little under the weather.
Considering what came in yesterday, I don't blame him.
Ah, yes. He promised me, you know. He said in exchange for my services, we've extended our deal now to where apparently every off day he goes training, he'll take me with him.
Good. Kind of him.
I hope I'm not a bother to him.
Not to Sharik. It's not what he's like.
I know it's not. But he has been troubled as of recently, but perhaps I can just maybe me a moment of relief, even if it is just some casual sparring.
Can you blame him?
No, I don't. It's partially half the reason why I actually offered. I thought I could do some good by distracting him for a good long time. Perhaps remind him of nicer things.
I yelled at Laudia
How about
yesterday.
you? How are you feeling this morning? You did? Or he did?
I did. I yelled at her.
I'm sure this statement comes with an explanation.
Did anyone tell you? About the
No,
Inquisitor?
Sadly not. Yes, I did see him.
Well, we're going to be seeing more of him. He wants a
Do I
meeting.
dare ask why?
He wants us to continue working on a cure, and he wants to have a meeting. And beyond that, he wants one of our elixirs for himself.
This is because of Ladia.
It's because we've been working with him this whole time. She said we would have known, or we should have known he'd want one. That the plan all along was to give him one.
I can see partial reason to this, but the other part is it should not be.
I told
I
her.
did not think we would have to endure this so early. If anything, I was hopeful that we may not even meet this Inquisitor. We'd deal with his subordinates.
I told her that we are on the chopping block because of her. Because she even asked us to do this in the first place. She's been abstained of everything. She is no longer in danger.
Abstained?
And apparently
DM note, there is
I'm-
a lot of loud shouting, angry yelling coming from the canopy.
He knows she's an elf. And he didn't care and abstained everything. Removed all charges that the Lector had put against her.
Can I get one
I'll ask a
volunteer
few
down
more
to Shinpo
questions in a
module,
moment,
please? Thank you.
You're joking.
No,
One volunteer?
not at all.
An Inquisitor of the Imperials.
Yeah. Everyone is saying that
Full
he is...
body would be preferred.
He's different than the others. I'm not sure why.
Cregan will help. Perfect. Thank you, Cregan. Please come down to Shinpo and respawn.
Perhaps, in a way, he's not so eager to enact his God's wrath. I'm sorry, I am not convinced at the least.
Inquisitors, from what Ladia told us, reverse engineered Eshmalos technology, their elixirs, to do awful things. The reverse of what they were intended for. Which is what we're thinking they intend to do with the elixir.
You're telling me they're going to weaponize this thing now,
It's
as we'd feared.
It is our fear, yes.
I do not know what to think of this. Let's just see what this is about first before I begin to perhaps even remotely break any of this down in my head.
Very but I am not blind. They are on a diplomatic mission. They are going to ask to be cordial, to ask to be friendly to anyone in Nodus and within the Nodus province. I am not blind to
Though
that.
the voices quieted as you approached, there is a clear tension in the air.
Thing that will get us
It seems Faye is trying to calm them down,
and trust me,
but it's
I will
obvious
not
that the four before her are
to die here.
on the verge of fury.
With Captain Horse. Though he may be human to Jarl, he is a friend and a veteran who has fought the Empire. For 3 years,
They were fine, but mere moments ago.
he is working on looking at our battlements, looking at our walls.
How tensions work.
He's going
They
to
were
submit
a
plans
tad
to me to
quiet.
see what we need to do to
I guess
bolster
this is
our
what they were
defenses.
hiding.
Not let alone Tazim, the blacksmith. I will come clean with that. Tazim is not a blacksmith, and he's already come forward to the Redods, and they granted him a noble title. He has sway now within Gradia and within this province.
Our country has been
He has fought not just any noble.
I feel like I should
On
be
our
surprised at
party
that, but in a way,
is one of the nobles.
there was
of
always
the North.
something about him, the way he presented
One of the-
himself.
You know,
Tazim.
the people that fought the Empire.
Yeah.
The liberty.
Well,
where
I suppose I'll have to start calling him by his proper title now.
That merged with two other kingdoms to fight against the Empire. They united.
What
as
title
one
are you going to call him?
to help the elves, the Eastern elves that fled, and the dwarves.
What am I going to call him?
They
Yeah.
lost.
What's the proper title you're going to call him?
He is one of the sole survivors.
Well, if he's nobility, then he must be a lord, right? If I'm...
His dad,
I'm not
he
calling him a
will
lord.
Make his way out here. I will get to meet with
I
you.
call Morden
He
a
will
lord.
train you. He has fought them for over
I don't call
30
him a lord
plus
either.
years in war.
That's because I believe you hold sway with
He is
those
the
two at the
one
very
I
least.
look to within
Hmm.
the city.
I
Not
still
really.
What feels very much like a stranger to them. Maybe an acquaintance at best.
Morden and I are acquaintances. Same with Tazim. I don't hold much sway with him at all.
And you'll forgive me for maybe perhaps my cowardice to call them just by their name. Call it a bad habit.
Called them that back home. I'm not going to change it now.
Yeah. Sorry.
No.
Forgetting to say the proper titles was different for me.
You going to follow me in here while I'm changing my clothes?
I was sweaty. I'm gonna change mine. Just go ahead and I'll wait. It's better than dealing with whatever that is right now.
Yeah. Are you gonna peep on me while I'm changing my clothes?
I didn't know you were changing. I wouldn't care anyway.
Should I take that as an insult?
I already know every outfit you have. It's not like you can change it into something that I haven't seen before.
That's not what I meant. Never mind. Ask O'Shawn why that's a
If
problem.
you want privacy, I'll give you privacy. I have a list of names for you.
Okay, well, when I'm done being naked, you can give them to me.
Okay. Why is everybody so bothered about being naked? There's a public bathhouse, for God's sake.
What's different? Do we have a door here if we can just exit through the vines there?
You're not supposed to. Have you been doing that this whole time?
Because it could damage the vines and collapse the actual outside portion of it. Yeah,
Wait, then why'd you go through there? I followed you.
because I'm careful. I spent 2.5 years to make sure that I don't break anything.
If I could squint over.
How long have you been practicing to make sure that you don't hurt?
Help me.
Morning.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Magic's
I took
strong
his
here
life
this
out.
morning. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's even
I'm good, I'm
stronger
good.
where I
Uh! They're all disappearing one
I'm
by one.
good.
I don't
Hurrah.
feel so good, Elle.
Not marching, disappearing.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Where the fuck did she go? Ah.
What?
Anyways, you're not naked.
Yeah, not anymore, because I
It was
changed.
just more like a pop.
Yeah,
So,
did you want the names?
Yes, I would love the names.
Honestly, if any of you hear any of these names at some point, just let me know. Because apparently they are, even though some of them are dead,
Mm-hmm.
Alfro D. Piff, Eldrix Del Torre, Sero D. Nersha, Lilith E. Taro, Ina Hountoon, Graberb R. Keller, and the only one that seems to still be alive, Graphith Salith.
Is there an importance to these names?
No, I was just curious.
The importance that I have on them is that they're the only people that are able to get just about any answers out of Warforged. They, to my knowledge, are people that have access to change their mission, if that makes any sense. At least that's what I'm going on.
Not exactly, but I only hope that you do at least find some of these people.
Apparently, if I'm to get any other information out of Strider, if I see him, ever,
I hope we don't.
I'm to give
That's
some
what
kind of a
everyone has.
passphrase that one of these people have.
Passphrase?
I see.
Yes, like a thing to say to be able to get more information. If I don't say the phrase, he won't give you the information.
I see.
Think a verbal key to a lock. I was too afraid to try anything because then I was afraid that he was going to punch my head off.
Huh. So you
Realize
think
it
that
was violent
person
towards you.
has the passphrase you need?
They might have written it down somewhere or have some knowledge about what it is. If I can't find them, then I find the passphrase, then all the better. But when going into unknown situations, it's better to have as many answers as you possibly can.
Sure.
What was
Anyway.
her last name? Was it Griffith Sylph or
Graphith Salith.
Griffith Sylph? Quite a unique
I don't
one.
even know the origin of these names. I haven't really... I know that some names sound elven, some names sound dwarvish. There's definite human names like Paul.
It sounds more elfin than anything else.
Which is
Do
very
you know if we
odd.
intend to return to the city today? Or are we...
I do.
I think that that matter is currently being discussed.
No, we'll follow.
Not going now.
Was that what they were talking about over there? The elves were quiet this morning. And then apparently I had the...
Oh, no, they fucking weren't.
Anything but quiet. Aye.
Before that began, they were quiet.
They
Yeah.
were disgruntled, but... I merely just thought perhaps it was just a rough morning.
And then they imploded.
We were discussing the fact of the Imperium's impact on the city. Whether we should continue traveling there or stay safe here.
What's the headline?
Unfortunately, that we have no but
It's like the title of a
one
book.
choice.
To be able to have a supply cache, so that we have resources, so when we do flee, we are not left wanting. We will have coin, we will have supplies. I am doing all this to make sure that if we do leave our home, you aren't leaving it like y'all had to leave y'all's.
Missed most of this.
I am
Me
trying
too.
to take everybody's consideration to account. I really am.
I just make logical deductions based off of the
Nimlaith and Violo are afraid. They do not believe we should go to the town anymore.
I truly understand what you've been through.
They're not wrong.
I am not you.
The others are. The others believe that doing so would raise more questions than anything else.
They're not wrong either.
I don't like
They're
it.
both in the right.
And I won't. And I don't consider that any less making you a coward. You're not. You're looking after everyone else here. You want to see you survive. I understand that. I do. I truly do.
Where do you stand, I wonder?
Anybody else to go back to that?
You know where I stand on it.
I don't want to go back to that.
I do.
I don't want to see you with the same.
Simply
scars
wanted
that
to
I
be
have.
sure
I
that
don't
your
wanna see
heart had
anybody
not
here
swayed.
with that.
Terrified. But it's not swayed.
I think we all. You know, I think we all here have scars that we bear.
My maiden,
Full glad am I to hear it.
if you're so determined to remain in the town, I ask that you take a decent number of us to keep you safe, especially when you're around those Imperials.
But if I do that, that leaves the Grove vulnerable. Also, it would grow tensions because I haven't been able to buy, or if I had cloaks for y'all, it'd be different. That way, y'all wouldn't stand out as much. Currently, the Radaz don't even know that this exists out here. They don't even know
There's
that
other
Wood Elves.
things that are growing tensions. You know, in the town, they're saying only Wood Elves in the town can go into the shop. It's closed a lot of the time during the day. Just walking around, I can hear talks of it.
Well, starting today, we're supposed to be opening it back up. Yesterday, we had a lot of discussions because, fortunately, as you know, the Imperials arrived, so there was a lot of meetings to be had with everybody. Same as y'all. Concerns, needing potions, everyone trying to
Maiden,
stock up.
we understand. We're not asking for an explanation. But the people of the town are the ones saying this. We are simply reporting it to you.
I don't know, Tyr, what's your judgment on that? Because I know we don't want to leave the Grove undefended, especially with the orcs around.
The way I see it, there are 2 points of concern. The Imperial presence, especially now that they have control of the docks, being so close to where we frequent, is a clear and immediate concern. However, we also do not know what their intentions are, not in their entirety. Far be it from me to trust that they will act in proper and full accordance with this place's laws for any longer than it is not inconvenient to do so, but there is certainly a point to be made that simply departing now would be folly in many ways. It is a question of security, safety versus duty. That which we hope to achieve versus that which we can preserve. It's not my decision to make. Rather, I look at young Nimlaith there, and he is quaking in his shoes. Perhaps a little hope will go a long way.
Dear, if I may have you.
Of course.
You will never live that life again. Promise you. But I must
Your
try
cowardice is like an infection.
to make this
Does not
home
can only
true home
refuse
for
to be
us.
written
We must
in your
try.
life. Sedan will not succumb to it.
So many of us are tired.
But even I myself found myself
Of not having
doubting,
a home. And tired of
being
running.
afraid to hear what he has to say.
I am
It
not
needs
so
to be
blind.
strong. Needs to feel
Is
courage.
it too
I'll be going on
tedious
ahead.
that we get everybody here killed or in danger?
All right then. Be careful.
Just in judgment, Maiden.
And I'm pushing for myself to return here every night, if possible, at the most, more than I have been as of late. There are things here I want to accomplish, and I think my presence does better being here. So I will do my best to get what I need done in town, and then return here as quickly as possible every day. So you do not worry as much.
Very well, Maiden. Very well. Thank you.
Shouldn't have judged me so harshly.
Thank you.
But hopefully I will be able to bring you more news when I return. After we have this meeting. So I can engage them personally.
You're not meeting them alone, are you?
Of course not. Of course not. I will make sure. Well, we're going to draw up documentation and I will have the missive handed off to them. They come unarmed. And we also have a policy. I already talked to Oshan about his shop that starting of yesterday, any Imperial that comes to do business with us, they cannot enter our shop with their rifles or weapons. It's to be left outside. But because I understand your sentiment about this Inquisitor, even if he is disarmed, I know how they are. They are a weapon. They are a living weapon themselves. I will have people there watching during this meeting.
Can I get some members of
I don't
Sanders'
think
squad generated?
having them keep their weapons off them will do much when they are a single shout away from their forces on the ship.
And if you say that they're a living weapon, they could probably just kill you all barehanded if they want.
Yes, but I think that would look poorly upon the Redazi, especially right within their own city. And that's not something they could easily cover up. That I am for certain. If they would, it would be the foolish move that I've ever seen the Empire ever do. And I don't think they're that foolish. I've seen them be reckless at times, yes, but they are not foolish. They are quite cunning. That's why I do want certain people I can trust to be there during this meeting. We're going to draw up documentations this morning when I get to the shop. Find out who all we're going to have there. There's especially one individual I will be hiring. Goes by the name of Aegon, and from what I remember, he was a champion of the arena, and I'm going to have him posted outside during this meeting.
All of my liaisons.
I'm going to pay him
I
well.
need you in NPC spawn room.
To keep an eye on the shop and to keep us safe.
So, Hala,
Or normal retinue that we have.
Sardo, Nolzus.
I will say, it's only foolish.
You
for
all know who
them
you
if
are.
they
NPC spawn room, please.
allow us to kill
Brunswick module.
what happened.
I'm going to catch up with Oshan. Alright? Let's take the go. Okay. Sure.
We are going to have people that they don't know of upstairs listening on the conversation. If things break out,
your liaison.
Yeah. No sauces. The fish bitches. Gotta go be fish bitch.
Do you want to ride out or go straight there?
I gotta go straight there. But if you want to ride out to be a show, you can. Unless you're gonna stay.
I will. No, I'm taking you to town.
Alright.
But yeah, I literally came up with the whole quest to give King a job, and I'm glad that it worked.
I gotta beat the head of 3 different orcs. I feel pretty good.
Job. I don't want to be so afraid. Barker's like,
My hammer.
Here, I have this plan. I just
think
came
I
up
killed
with
it.
just
I
now.
weakened him.
I'm here.
I kept
God.
seeing like 3 orcs at a time at the group.
I
That's
have a
why a couple
fucking
of the
fight
times I
bear.
just charged without a weapon, just to like
dear.
disrupt you guys, and then you can
Well,
all beat the
not
shit
my
out of me
business.
because I'm in the middle.
Well.
There's. I finally
boy,
have solid
someone
internet.
went berserk. I can't remember. who.
Yeah!
Finally.
Very
Someone
good.
went berserk. It's like real scary.
Alright,
Very,
it took my
very
grand
good.
total
Too,
30
like, he dropped
seconds
his weight
to
through
load
his
this map.
weapon. No, I don't think
Very
it was berserk.
good.
Also, take good care of Dredge, alright?
But I was like,
I'll
What-
take good care of Dredge.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Who said you
We're
get
using
Dredge?
Dredge for Carter's Guild.
Huh?
Carter's Guild.
You haven't requisitioned him?
Yeah.
Not
Well, he's a hollow thing, not me.
You haven't requisitioned him. Pay me.
Did you land wrong?
No, she
Much
will.
like Thanos, it's inevitable.
Well,
You know the stipulation, right?
Tazim.
If he dies in your possession, you owe me multiple gold.
Fall on your butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I fell on my ass.
Good.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's not gonna die.
Die with grace.
Don't worry, it's a fantastic plan that I have. No one's going
Don't
to
hurt
die.
your tailbone.
Totally
I don't wanna
not.
see you
No.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'll try.
The moment he said that,
I'm going to give him good reputation with the populace.
the moment he said that, no.
Reputation with the populace.
The moment he said that, no.
He's going to be the hero of honest that they need.
Dad.
He's going to fight the robber barons.
I don't
Fight
trust.
for the
No, I don't trust that.
He will fight for the people. Trust Bargo.
I trust her.
He fights for the people. Yeah, trust her. When have I ever done you wrong, Nozo? We give a good
Whenever have you done me right?
I hit my ceiling fan.
Ooh, a lot.
When I was clawing in, and then I
I
slapped
probably
it.
was responsible for the records for a lot of your slaves.
What slaves? Where's my foot? Hello, foot? Hello?
Now, whatever shipments you get.
I don't get slave shipments.
Then get some ice now. I mean, just shipments in general for your
I
slaves.
need noses.
I'm right here.
Did this
Otherwise,
before.
you're gonna
I
have
hit
the
the
medical
fucking
shit on my desk.
Yeah. I don't know. Something.
Well, at least you're here now. Be able to pop like,
Onion.
every bone on my body, but I don't know why I can't do it.
I'm
I can't
in
pop my
here.
back anymore. I can't pop my toes or my legs.
I had to
It's
drag
only
you
like
on the
the
module
right
chat.
side of my hip does a really loud pop.
Well, everyone else isn't in here.
Weirdly,
I told them to be.
dehinged
Well,
my
Brunswick's
jaw a little
module,
bit,
right?
But
Well, you said.
Yeah, Brunswick.
Oh, yeah, Brunswick module. You're in Frenchie module.
Sadly, we don't have Sardo.
dragged you down here to tell you.
Fucking
Okay.
You weren't in
forearm
there.
hurts now from scratching it so much.
Mm.
Eh.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back.
Alright. I need like one more
Gonna
minute.
sit down
I need
after
one more minute.
fighting a fucking alpha bear.
Alpha bear, what the fuck?
Just
fighting out there with
Okay.
some woods.
Snap 20 fight.
So,
see,
my liaisons,
It's just like caked on there.
those of you who are part of the meeting, should all be here.
It is him. Creature.
Creature.
Yes.
Ah,
Creature.
The most devilish of them all.
If you are not part of
Kabaji
the
does.
small council meeting, you guys are good to bounce from the DC.
Why is there so much fire?
So, what?
Why is there all that fire over there?
There isn't. You're probably just seeing stuff stuck to me. So
Fire?
take it off, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Where is it stuck from? I don't.
There'll be a little white ball.
a fire on
Oh, I got him. I got him. Hold on. You got a couple of them.
I can't see
I
it.
got him. Okay. Oh god.
I don't see that. Just put them in the delete box.
Hell has been summoned into the NPC spawn.
I was like, oh god. That was awful.
Okay, good news. They're not purple.
And they're not swelling.
Yeah. Alright, get back into the map.
Wait, what happened?
Get up.
What?
I hit my ceiling fan.
What happened?
That's what happened.
Oh, okay. Yo,
take care of yourself.
I've been there before.
I didn't expect to be screaming my
I'm in a
my
tiny
throat
play
out at
space.
the very
I've
beginning.
never hit my wall, my computer, nothing. And you see how I throw myself over. Where's your spatial awareness?
Closet doors.
Spatial awareness? What is that?
Because I'm 6'3".
When I'm
You
climbing-
guys don't have the chaperone that's like the circle on the ground where you can see how
What do
many
you mean?
times
There's a door right here that I can start.
circled. It's really
Mine's a
useful.
square.
There's
Let's go
there's
into my
another one that's a
door
circle
right
on the
here.
ground.
Yeah,
you can see how
Here's
many
the other
times
door.
you
Okay.
turn.
All right.
It's really nice.
All right. Okay.
All right.
My liaisons. We need to go pick up Fenris. Not bloody anymore, right?
No.
No.
I hope not.
Your voice mod is also on, I believe.
Alright, I'm good to go in. I'm cooled down. The
Oh,
sweat
is
is
it
dry.
in here?
Yeah.
Okay. My liaisons. We're gonna walk together. Let's go start at the forge.
Okay.
Make our way.
Understood.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, teleport. Where's my...
Oh my god, my
Where's the
legs hurt.
smoke council music?
I'm on human
There it
speed.
is.
Let me see.
Blacksmith?
Prompts. Bookings.
All right. We would all know that this is extremely urgent, and we don't know why.
Ooh, that doesn't work anymore.
Come
on.
Champion. Yeah, let's go. Look at
Yeah,
this
realism mode's
hands.
broken.
And here we go. Fenris.
What?
That's not your name. I don't know why I called you that.
That's fine.
Morning. We need to head to the keep. No time to explain.
I see. Just a moment. You're
There is no moment.
attached to you.
It's a lie. Just take it from me.
There you go.
Are you done hallucinating? Or anything else?
Yes. Nope.
Go ahead and delete that. Thank you. All right, let's go. We need to pick up the Lady Heidemann and this Major, and then head to the small council chamber.
I see. I noted a bit of activity on the dock, so I'm assuming something has happened.
If rumors are to be believed, Besrin Morgul came back by ship not a few moments ago. Reported that Cassero has been overrun by orcs.
Great.
That may explain why I saw him speaking with the Inquisitor as he passed.
Great.
Of course, they're under the Inquisitor. Great. Perfect.
We have to deal with his lapdog first.
Jump over them if you must.
We might be doing
One
things
side to the other.
No weird thinking of a blacksmith as like lord.
Lady Heidemann. Major Dario. We need it. Small council.
Of course.
We've been
We
waiting.
wrote as such. After you, Lord.
Try this way.
Alright, you see that?
Attention.
Lord, I
Lord?
Good day, soldiers.
Good morning, Stephen. Good morning.
Good morning. Sir?
Sooner we get this meeting over with, the sooner we can act.
If a freedom of authority was just given, I could have already sent something.
Something you and Major Dario both agree on, it would seem. This bureaucracy getting in the way is annoying.
Highly doubt that the Major and I would agree on anything.
You'd be hardly surprised,
Well, we said the
good lord.
exact same thing before.
I'm sure there's a lot we can see eye to eye to.
They have humor on their side.
That's how it's in shot.
Crossbows and mounted spears
Out,
can do the damn
Dredge.
same thing and faster.
Alright.
Just get this over with.
Oh, wait.
God, I feel like I've been walking for ages.
We'll wait here until it's time to go to the council room.
Very well.
As soon as you're ready, let me know, Frenchie. Hey, Scram.
Hey.
Everybody's here for the small council meeting. Would you like Kovaz to invite himself?
Sure. Let me get my shit.
We're all the way at the very top, waiting to go down to the council room once Mem is here.
Wonderful. Let me get my full body on. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Sidewind.
Or do you want me to, like, come in halfway? Up to you.
If I would what? I do not do hookah, so no.
Let me see.
That is the Handbook of Volks.
Quite the interesting province this one is.
I'm going to make sure the Baron is ready. So excuse me.
Books, Robber Baron, Pex. Great deal of issues.
Nothing that can't be solved with steel. Or so that's the thought.
Either solve it with steel or with coin. Either one works.
I don't think you're going to be able to buy off orcs, no offense.
Scram.
Well, when it comes to the orcs, no.
That is our
Use
problem.
the coin to hire mercenaries or soldiers to deal with the orcs.
Yes, the orcs. Especially what transpired earlier.
Whole point of the meeting.
I'll be most interested to find out what exactly happened.
It will be fascinating, to say the least.
2 days running?
Adam?
I believe it would have been smart to get a direct account from Vesrin Morgul. But I suppose we'll take a second-hand one. Either way, there's a problem there that needs to be resolved, or it comes and faces us instead.
All with good time, Lady Nossos. Have faith in the Imperium.
Baron, the Mem say what keeps him.
Finishing up a meeting with his brother.
Wonderful.
An argument.
All good things come with time.
Patience
is a virtue.
Frankly, I'm with you and the blacksmith on this. To wait is to allow more civilians to die, and the orcs to gain a stronger foothold and continue sacking Casero. Time that could be used to act now. Instead, we have to have a meeting.
And I'm sure there is a plan already being formulated in everyone's minds here.
You around, Kimchi?
Literally right behind you.
Come in that door and lead us downstairs to the council room. Tell us to have a seat.
You got it.
Welcome, everyone.
Baron Kilvar.
Lord Erdhart. Of course. Thank you all so much for coming on short notice. If you will please follow me, we will see you shortly. There's a lot to discuss.
As you say, Baron.
I was unaware he'd be joining us.
So was I.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong as always.
Likely.
Not
really something we can count on.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's representing the Elven interest in this.
I don't doubt it in the slightest.
I don't quite know where the council room is.
Left. Good save, Kimchi.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Wave them all ahead, not because you overshot, but because you're being polite.
Hey, fuck off. This map is big.
Liaison of the Mercenaries Guild over here.
Is it? Sorry. I had to replace the last person who was in charge of that.
I'm sure Sardo will be back in his place soon enough.
If he's writing his fiction.
All right, Kimchi, you have the floor. Small council about what's going on until your brother comes and takes over.
You got it. I'd like to apologize for my brother's tardiness. There have been a great deal of issues currently plaguing our wonderful town. While we wait for him, allow me to elucidate you to the current issues. As it currently stands, we have been informed that a large
I'll be there in a sec. I had to do the room
has
setup
found
and
itself
reattach
into
all
setting.
my shit. I forgot to do that.
The people there are currently occupied in combat with these orcs. The docks themselves have been lost, however, apparently they have been trained to some degree in combat the citizens. By who we do not know. However, they are using this and defending themselves in the second street. As of this time, we are not aware of how many currently remain. But we do know that a few civilians, as well as a group of women and children, arrived in the port, thankfully caught by our Imperials, and they were able to provide us with the necessary information to move forward. We are here because I assume my brother wishes to discuss the manner in which we will be addressing this. Exactly how, I have my own ideas, and I hope that my brother will see reason. I am also, of course, looking for all of your input, especially from those who have more military experience. If anyone has any thoughts, I would like to hear them now.
Scheidemann?
Very well. I shall begin off this council meeting. Baron Kovaz. You will forgive my tone that I take now, but this meeting feels unwarranted. You have all the means at your disposal to get rid of this threat. Trained men who are trained in destroying these monstrosities, that of the Imperium. Men that can be deployed on road, in mass, at a moment's notice. However, as the good Inquisitor, as well as the Major, have saw fit to remind me, for whatever reason, we must have a meeting to discuss how or why we ought to go about saving Cassetta, when the answer is quite simple. We send in troops, that of the Imperium, to deal with such a threat. Remove these beasts and be done with it.
Certainly. However, Lady Heidemann, orcs are no small threat. Especially now that we have word of these gray orcs. Specifically, how much more dangerous and threatening they can be. A large number of good men have been lost to these monsters. I fully understand and agree with the need for action, but we cannot be too hasty. If we lose more men trying to go in and solve the problem because we were rash, surely that is not the best outcome.
If I may. Telor Keep has fallen. The forces are in retreat, Radad forces. There are still wounded men both in the keep and in the clinic. Radad soldiers, as they are, untrained to fight such beasts, either in the halberd or Imperial musketmen, don't stand much of a chance against such beasts, such as grey orcs, or orcs for that matter. I don't say this out of, forgive my wording, that they are useless, but they are fatigued from the previous battles at Telor Keep, and they have to defend the major province here. We have ships, we have boats, and we have men we can use. Why wait?
I'd like to remind the Council that it was the Baron of Mem who wanted us to wait. Because he specifically did not want the Imperials to engage in any sort of military action as soon as they arrived. This is by his decree.
My brother and I happen to agree on this one, albeit for different reasons.
Then that is all I have to say. I merely state what the Imperium is capable of doing and what they're willing to do.
I have no doubt that the Imperium is a fully capable military force. There is no question there. What I am concerned about is heavy losses, and as Lord Erdhart has brought up, additionally, there is the concern of these new troops having only just arrived.
Liaisons, you're able to interject whenever you want. This is as much your meeting as it is ours.
Forgive me.
That is all I
If I
can
may,
discuss with the council.
Baron Kovas.
Lady Nolzos spoke first, please.
No. Let the newcomer speak. Go ahead.
Very well. Major Dario.
Ah, yes, Major Dario.
While it may be true that both you and your brother have declared a wait order of imperial action of our men, it is very clear to me that you underestimate the men that we have brought to the good province of Nodis. These fresh men, as you call them, are not some new bloods within the Ephesian Empire. They are not men who are not unaware of the beast or the mutant. These men are capable men. Men that, as we speak, are already aware of the situation in Kusano and are fully able to deal with the situations per the Baron's orders and approval.
Be that as it may, there is also the issue of unfamiliar territory. These orcs, though I loathe to admit it, have decided to call our area home, and they have been scouting it and surveying it, and are far more aware of the terrain and its advantages. While I am fully aware of the might of the Imperial Militarium, I do feel it is necessary to take all of these things into account. For the last thing that me and my brother would want is to suffer heavy losses from an ally we have only just received.
You're aware of the Green Death, my Baron?
I have heard tales, we shall say.
Some say it's a fog ball of nothing, death, and destruction, and most would be right. Spewing forth abominations from the very ground. And in reality, it is just that. A plague that has scoured half a country and threatens more so. The unknown is not new to me or my men. Unnatural and unpredictable enemies are the Imperium's first and foremost worry and concern. This is not new to us. Be it orc, rat, fellow humans. These men are capable and able. And if so be it, I will go myself and remove the threat with little to no casualties.
If I may, Baron.
Please.
Of course, there's no doubt that the Major is decorated for his work.
But it is also the Imperium, locally, whose hierarchy recently shattered, unable to keep their own men in line. Radicals were born within their own ranks, and they committed acts that not even their own men or hierarchy could prevent.
Their own command structure was wiped out from people from within, and they have proven that they have not settled. They are unable to get themselves together. This new force has just arrived, and they have not had time to finish rooting out whatever it is that plagued their ranks. To send in a military force without it being overseen by local military forces, or guided or commanded by local military forces, is a recipe for disaster. Orcs are nothing new to the Gradian people. They fight them consistently and know exactly what they are doing. The problem is numbers, not experience. And we do not need to be any further in debt to the Imperium than we already are.
These words ring true.
I had been informed that the radicals had been dealt with. Is this not the case?
The radicals have been dealt with and have been imprisoned. The matter is closed.
Really?
And you are certain that...
It is not in my jurisdiction to say any longer, as it is now the Inquisitor's business. But the majority of the
So it is
radicals
not
have
closed.
been rooted out.
You have your answer.
Majority.
I cannot say.
Major Dario, are you familiar with this matter?
The radicals are all but removed from our ranks. And as we speak, one of their higher rankings are within our grasp. And it is per me and the Inquisitor's duty to pull what information he has and deal with him as such.
My
Jurisdiction,
concern...
perhaps, but it's within Gradia, it's within Nodus, this province. Your lack of ability to keep your own men in line is a threat to the security of the province. To say that the matter is closed is
If
not
I may.
true.
Brother?
Yes, I do hope you will forgive my tardiness this morning. I was receiving some rather poor news. Though my ability to pick up on the context of this conversation is hopefully apt enough to understand that we are currently discussing aid to Cassetto, is that correct?
Yes, Baron.
Now, as I understand it, I'm aware of the Imperium's aptitude militarily. You would not be here otherwise, I can assure you that. But you are well aware. As well as what our good sir says here, there is certainly something to be said for the experienced hand when it comes to dealing with these threats, not only on our land, but with our people. And I dare say allowing the Imperium to run around the province unaccompanied by familiar faces may very well impede your work more than it would even help. I doubt the people of Cassetto would be fully aware of the situation here, especially considering their recent debacle. I would ask that you hear out the suggestion. I think it would be most beneficial to all involved if, alongside a contingent of Imperials to deal with the situation, we have it headed by several trusted guardsmen under my purview, selected by myself. That way you can ensure that they are good and loyal men from my part, and I can be assured that you and your men have some accountability for their actions taken.
I see no issue with this, Baron Amem. Have the Redard and Imperium forces work in tandem, overseen by you and your men, who will provide aid and the necessary tools to help the Redard soldiers in clearing out their very well-known threat.
One they're familiar with. Indeed. And And as I have been informed, the orcs that are currently ravaging our province are unlike your typical lot. Perhaps even things have been seen by men of ours that even the Imperium is unaware of. Strategies, tactics. It will only be beneficial.
I can devote my expertise and knowledge upon the Grey Orc. Let me just address you properly. The issue plaguing your lands is not unfamiliar to me. Both greenskin and grey, redskin as well. The Uruks that you are facing, I've already had a run-in with them last night, out during the issue with the quarry. One such grey Uruk was leading a band of Uruks and assaulted the quarry, of which I dealt with personally. The issue that we have is that the Grey Orcs themselves are far more cunning than just any mindless beast. You'll find them an apt problem for those that are unaware of what an Agmardrod Orc can do. Not only that, I fear that if you were to bring your powder into this, if you were to rain your bullets upon them, you would merely be sounding the war drums with every round you fired. This attack is not a simple raid. It is coordinated, it is planned, it is strategic. They will be expecting a resistance, they will be expecting a response. The way of the Uruk is war, battle. They relish in it.
Yes, Master Stonehammer, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm sure we are all quite familiar at this point with their tactics, at least in the region. My suggestion was simply to have a contingent of men assist with the forward assault on these orcs.
I would agree upon it. In fact, I would urge it.
Indeed.
The longer we
in that case, then,
the less we...
Precisely. Let us not waste any time.
If I may add on to that, Baron. If we do sit too idle for too long, we will not lose just one part of this province, we will lose two. If we cannot defend Caseto, it'll just make Balerno join the Rubber Baron more apparent.
Precisely.
If we can't
Which is
protect
why I don't
Caseto.
intend for this meeting to draw on for terribly long. As shortly as I has
is
arrived.
also at risk.
The entire province is at risk while they continue to run amok. But first thing is first, retaking Caseto. Major, I assume then we have reached an agreement. My men will accompany your own in this matter.
We are ready to move. Your men are. Baron men.
Good.
I
Immediately
cannot
after
help.
this is over.
I cannot help but be concerned with the lack of a definitive answer on these radicalists. I understand that you say you have a larger threat in containment.
However, who is to say that there are not other dissenters still within your ranks that could sabotage?
Brother, it's been made very well apparent,
if I may intrude, that the radical lists in this region came from the embassy itself. These are fresh arrivals, new faces, and I doubt that they have had even the time to corroborate with any that may share their specific sensibilities. I would ask simply that any men currently assigned to these objectives are fresh faces in the province. If that belays your issue with the order.
I suppose that that would be amenable, brother.
Very good. Major, then see to it that immediately after this meeting is over, that you begin mustering your forces, and I will have the guardsmen meet you the eastern gate. Now, there is another matter which I would like to bring up, which I am, forgive me if I'm rehashing old treaded ground. Lady knows us. We've spoken quite aptly on the defense of the province in general. And now comes the time where the nobility of this region will have to pay it forward for all of our security. I'm afraid I'm going to have to issue a tax upon the wealthiest here in order to ensure that the town itself of Nautis is safe. I will be requiring around 4 gold as a forward motion in order to bolster our town guard with mercenaries. Given the status of the robber baron and the brazenness of the orcs they have shown just this morning, I'm sure that you can agree that this protection to all of our investment will be well heeded.
4 gold is a hefty sum, Baron. Coming from my pocket alone.
Indeed, and do not worry, the other nobility will receive similar notices. But given that you are here presently and able to hear my words directly, I thought I would tell you first. Especially seeing as you are of the higher echelons in terms of wealth in this province. Like I said, what value do you place on your investment?
My word should be heeded more heavily at this council.
I have not fallen on deaf ears, I hope. I will heed you. Do not worry. You have been a very valuable asset to me these past few years. And if it is of your opinion that I have not heeded your word, perhaps my ears will remain more open in future.
Then my coin is yours.
Thank you. I'm sure that everyone can agree that we will be even more than that. And with that, our town can prepare for this the inevitability of the robber baron. Has it been discussed yet? The plans for moving forward is likely attack on Nautis itself. Is cut off the region from the north. We cannot go east, we cannot go west.
If I may.
Major?
The Imperium has spoken of potential ways to put a buffer between Nautis and the robber baron.
Do tell.
The embassy being one, but the town just north. Palermo.
Indeed.
I've been made aware of the town's ailments. Miss Heidemann can speak further on the matter.
He speaks specifically of the landmark, the lighthouse, if you would. With the lighthouse to keep the ships off the shallows, we'd be able to move troops up north without risk of being ambushed from the robber baron. But that's a topic for another time. We need to focus on
I see. Yes, in a smaller side council we will discuss individualized tactics for this buffer. But I'm glad to see that your minds are already turning to the defense of Nautis. It is reassuring that you are fully aware of your purpose and presence here.
I think Balerno would find it most warming that Baron Amen saw fit to send that to the Imperium to protect their village.
Indeed, but as with Cassetto, we will ensure that local and familiar faces will be accompanying, heading up these operations alongside yourself. there any other pressing matters that anyone else would like to bring forward?
A brief comment, if you would, Baron, about the 4 gold tax. Given that half the nobles here are merchants, they are already being taxed with a tariff from the Imperium trade ships, 20 to 40% of any trade that comes in. 4 gold on top of that, it may cause a bit of an outrage.
Well, I am certain the merchants are thankful that the tariff is so low. After all, their goods could not leave this province otherwise. I'm sure they are aware of such.
More than likely are aware. I'm just giving the input of what may be a fallout with some of them.
Perhaps we shall discuss what the merchants can afford, given their precarious situation, as we are all in a precarious situation.
That may be best, Baron.
Perhaps. Do you have a number in mind, Guildmaster?
Number in mind, I would say currently 22.
I would
Of
have to
how many
agree with the
merchants to
Guildmaster
deal
here.
with?
Our top priority, at least in terms of nobility, should be in keeping our money generators happy, would it not?
Happy is one thing. I intend to keep them safe, first and foremost.
I'd like to think we could do both.
I'm sure that we can, in the long haul. But in the short, I'm afraid some merchants may have to be unhappy. But I'm sure they'd rather be unhappy than dead.
Well, that is true.
That is not
I'll
a
just have
threat.
to be dealing.
Allow me to be clear, that is. I have your best interest in mind, assured.
I'm quite aware, Baron. I'll just have to be dealing with the backlash of their tempers.
Well, I'm certain that you'll be able to hold them off.
Very much so.
Very good. Do you know how far south the Robber Baron has been seen operating?
Yes, Baron. They have pushed, as of what we have heard from the garrison this morning, an additional 2 miles south. They have reached the old battlegrounds, near one of the old valleys to the north of the, or I should say west of the Standing Stones. They've pushed a great deal.
I see. I wonder if my geography is correct. They are then, therefore, just north of the heaviest areas of orc activity. Is that correct?
Yes, the hope is perhaps this bloodshed will create a bit of an interest for the orcs who might harass the Robber Baron, but we can't rely on that.
I
We cannot.
heavily advise making the roads impassable, forcing them to use the countryside and utilizing traps and any sort of skirmishes the Redards have.
Now, I am not a military man myself, which is why I have appointed you to this position, but I'd like to posit an idea then. If we shore up our defenses, as you say, on the road and on the coast of the Deep Flow Strait, we patrol it regularly, perhaps even set up some temporary fortresses or palisade walls, defenses, have it well kept. It could force the Robber Baron to poke and prod to find ways, perhaps through the Badlands, wasting his time and men. Does this sound like a sound strategy to you?
The most important thing to a marching army is the easiest point from point A to point B, a road. If the roads are dug up, ruined to a degree,
forcing their men to try and use carts and move their goods and weapons and ammo and armors as their army advances. Their baggage trains are going to suffer. We can make it impassable, turn it into a no man's land, force them, as you said, Baron, to look for alternate paths through the forests and crags, which we can lay in ambush. If their scouts come back with nothing to report, their army will not move.
Well, seeing as traffic is not going north, given the current situation, I'm certain that the merchants wouldn't have any issue with a temporary disablement of the northern roads, then.
There won't be any use of the northern roads till the Robin Baron's taken care of, so by all means, destroy it if you need it.
I think a sound strategy, then. A temporary issue we'll have to deal with in the future, but anything to buy us more time to ensure that we can garner more support and speak with our Imperial friends, set up proper defenses. And I'm sure, Major, that you would lend the strength and arms of the Imperium to assist us with this matter. After all, it buys you more time as well and makes sure the position more defensible.
If I may, putting holes in the ground is easy enough. It is manpower that the Council seeks to stop the Baron in his tracks. We can supply it as long as Redard soldiers aid us.
Of course. All the merrier and the faster the job is done, for us to move on to more important matters.
In that regard, then, brother, there is a third party that is more than willing to lend a hand. The Elven faction that is within our keep. I would be more than willing to speak with to aid in this endeavor, if more the merrier.
Do you believe they would actually be interested in even harboring the idea of working with our current assistants? I somehow doubt they would have that interest.
Maybe not in the exact same place, but have them divide and conquer.
If there is one thing that Northeast requires at this very moment, Kovas, it is cohesion.
You misunderstand.
If I may, Baron.
You may.
The Rangers from Eshmith Alas have been actively assisting with the Orc threat. Just yesterday, we were able to intercept a large shipment of iron ore, about 120 units, that the Orcs had smuggled in past Paladin somehow. They were trying to bring it to the crags, led by a tan-skinned Orc. They were wiped out thanks to the help of these Rangers, and now we have that iron in town, making your citizens tools.
I see.
So I take it then they are amicable to working.
When was this?
Yesterday, Baron.
I see.
Yes, Major.
If Baron Kovas is so eager to seek Elven assistance, cohesion is what we need the most. You are correct in that stance, Baron. Then I presume a counter-offer to dealing with the Orcs and the Robber Baron. If the Elves are as useful against the Orcs as you say, Lord Erhard, then why not stick them with the Greenskins and leave the Imperium to deal with that Robber Baron?
I would assume that the Imperium was eager, as you said, to... I believe your wording was cold beasts and mutants. I figured that Orcs would be more up your alley. Similar thinking and all.
Please both barons and use their assets to the maximum potential. Elves are not known to work well with the Imperium.
I would argue it was vice versa, Major, but they are competent and better skirmishers. We need people who are able to move silent through the woods, strike and raid, Not those who aim in a general direction and make loud bangs and likely miss their targets.
And on that note,
Success.
I posit a compromise. Given your particular skills and attributes that are different, the elves with their trees and guerrilla warfare, and the Imperium with your large marching army and standing forces. While cohesion is of our interest, I suppose you needn't work directly together. I posit this. The Imperium will largely remain operating on the western side of the dynasty, and the elves will operate in the east, the far more forested and difficult to move section of our province. You needn't work side by side, other than in the literal sense.
Baron the Mem, if I may.
Major, you would understand. This makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I understand your point in keeping them separated to sides to the east and the west. The west seems to be heavily attacked by both fronts. And I may add, if our concern is putting the robber baron in the woods against the road, I may remind that Dredge and myself were ambushed in the woods to the west by the robber baron's men with his initial request. They know that area quite well, so flushing them that direction may proceed to be a problem in itself. And we would be heavily relying on the Imperium alone.
Up until this point, both sides had not been working, I shouldn't say in tandem, but at the same time with the same concerted effort. It seems to me that disparate groups have been acting independently, and it's kept us floating for the time being. If there is a higher command here, issuing concerted and strategized efforts, while both sides needn't directly involve themselves with one another, planned assaults at the same time in different areas, could be much more effective. It would keep the orcs busy, largely in the forest. It would keep the robber baron busy, largely on the roads in the west. Of course, both sides will eventually squash the two of them together, and hopefully, as we are pushing toward, have them fight amongst themselves, these familiar enemies.
I suppose that is amenable. As long as it comes back to the council. You'll forgive me, but before your entrance, Lady Heidemann had mentioned concerns of not just allowing the Imperium to go straight in and attack. My main concern is that things are not brought directly to this council to begin with. If that is upheld, then I understand and am agreeance.
This is a rather important sticking point. Any decisions that the Imperials would like to make within the province must be run through this council first. I hope you understand. You are operating on our lands with our grace.
Of course. We will have an open line of communication with not just you, but the small council as well, so you are aware of what we are wishing to do and what we are doing. But in order to help not only you, barons, but the province of Nautis, we need to be able to trust one another. And I would ask, through the actions for the days to come, for the council to trust that the Imperium is here for the simple task to aid the province. So everything my men do, for the barons and the province as a whole.
This we certainly understand. But accountability will go both ways.
And I would also like to add, if I may, that I am not concerned specifically with the Imperials that have arrived. I am sure that you are all kept well under line with your Inquisitor. However, while there was still a combined force between the existing and newly arrived, surely you would understand my concern with recent events having happened.
Baron Kovas.
Lord Erdhart. Oh.
The Imperium here in Norris, before our arrival, I will admit, has been disorganized and led by fools. The Emperor has seen it fit to send some of his finest to deal with the situation and to help you secure your province.
You would refer to
My
your
words
own
alone.
brothers as fools.
Major Tobin
I would.
specifically.
This is pointless. This entire argument is pointless. It is not.
Not a single
furthering
part of
our
this is
resolve to
pointless,
deal with
Lady
the current
Heidemann.
issue.
None of it is pointless. If the Baron makes a point of it, it is a point of contention.
Then I offer the counter argument.
Heidemann.
The Radard Guards were disorganized, much the same. Our problems
Lady
are
Heidemann,
internal.
you will take your seat.
Well, it will be enough. We will settle the matter. While it is unfortunate the events that occurred before your arrival, I can assure you that the assistance that we received by the direction of Major Togman was nothing but the Imperium's best. After his death, with the outbreak of these radicalists, there were some issues, yes. This we can all agree on. We need not dwell on it, but we must understand that it did occur, and it is a point we must deal with moving forward. I am more than certain, to take you at your word for it, that these radicalists have been dealt with, and everything will move smoothly moving forward. But accountability must be there, in order to ensure the issue does not pose its head again. This is one of the reasons that we will be in close communication with your movements throughout the province.
My embassy doors are open to you and your men if you ever seek an audience, Baron Mem.
We will, quite often. I will hope to receive regular missives as to the status of things. Very good. Does that settle the matter for you, brother?
I see no reason that we can't move on to other topics.
Very good.
One small concern, Baron.
Of course.
You had said you would like to split our allied forces, some dealing with issues in the east and some in the west. The most notable issue with that is one is a standing army, and one is a handful of rangers that have been operating as goodwill without cost to us,
While the other bleeds us dry.
The Rangers are willing to continue to assist. Obviously, Eshmethalas's border must remain safe, and since we are sharing borders, it is a boon to them if our presence is safe. But it is not a standing force. They will only be able to do so much. They warned us that Casetto might have happened, and here we are.
We would need more if that was the case.
I would certainly be willing to discuss these negotiations with the emissary. I am sure that
certainly
we
hope he
could come
would
to an
be.
arrangement.
Of course. After all, brother, the Imperials have offered us much. I'm certain that you can have the elves offer us a bit more, what with your closeness to them.
Of course. I had hoped to discuss the matter with you. I didn't want to invite guests without first speaking with my brother. sure you
wise
would
decision.
understand.
Entirely. We'll add it to our docket for the next meeting then. Ensure that the emissary attends.
I will be sure to invite him. I am certain that we would have a lot to discuss.
Most certainly.
You made mention of destroying the roads at one point. Crippling them to the point that they could not be used. Considering that I run the Carters Guild, I will give crews that know how to cripple carts out on those roads. We'll break them for you, so we know how to fix them.
I'm sure you can lend your assistance to the Major and his men, as well as the Notice Guard. You will not be working alone, but any assistance will be regarded highly.
We'll give what we can.
I appreciate it.
That now that we have some trade coming in, we are still struggling with food and other amenities within the town itself. Are there any preparations to try to get the resources that are in those warehouses of Corona to here? Because I may not have a direct list of those resources, but I know there is dozens upon dozens of things that we can use that are just sitting there idly.
Getting to Corona will be difficult with the robber baron in our way. Though we have turned our eyes to the north. Its status as an unreachable place has been contemptuous for us at the time, so unfortunately I don't believe at this very moment
It can be reached, Baron.
it'll be possible, but it
can be.
When we had taken care of the issues that we had spoken about before, one of the things that these agents had secured was a ship. This ship to go up the channel, bypassing the robber baron. However, the only issue is it needs a crew. But it is there and is available. It can be loaded with goods from Corano and brought directly here to aid in the war effort.
perhaps a saving grace then. Now, have you already put any effort into finding a crew who'd be willing to go to such a place and return with these goods?
Ironically, Baron, we were going to send some liaisons to Casedo today, which we should act on as soon as possible.
Indeed. Be that the case, if there are no other pressing matters that must be discussed today, I think it may be best to allow our compatriots here to begin mustering their men. Any final words?
If I
None
may
from the
request a
Imperium.
moment of your time. At the end of this meeting, Baron Amem, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Very well. Lady Heidemann, was there something?
There is nothing more from the Imperium. We will start mustering a force to work alongside Radad or militia soldiers.
Very well. Be that the case, I will call this council meeting adjourned. Master Stonehammer, you may meet me downstairs in my office.
As you say, Baron.
He knows those words.
Is it necessary this moment, Hala? I believe they're having their own words in here.
We will look out. But it will be brief.
Getting people out of them. And I would like to remind you,
Master Stonehammer,
that you know damn well there is a connection to this keep. And you know damn well there's a connection to the radicals. And you lied at that council.
The radicals situation is
We'll speak out.
Idea what you're talking about.
What do you want with Dredge, Hala?
It is not exactly what I want. It is what some of my people want. They want to hire him as security.
For what?
Taking cards to and from locations. Bargo is conducting something. I've given him a blessing, but
there's a connection to the keep. You
Yes.
have said that to me.
Lord, if you have issues,
he wants to push out.
I'm speaking
There is
about
business he needs to
business
take care of.
With the roads
No,
being
I
destroyed
understand, but
and the status of Cossetto, what direction is your man pushing?
I don't answer to you, Dario. Do not expect me to.
Let me see.
no, but I expect you to.
We would
be
have
working
to
in
find
tandem.
Bargo to be exact.
Fury
If I
and
remember
Masters who have
correctly,
been so gracefully given. Good Lord.
he was going.
I know who you are, and I know where you come from, and I know you are a craven little coward who ran. I don't give a shit what you have to say.
I don't remember exactly, but he will be taking the refugees out. I will find him and direct him towards you.
Send him my way and I'll speak with him. But considering the danger, there will be a big bill to foot.
I have told the barons here who I am, my friend.
I know.
It seems that I am
Hence why I speak to you now.
anyone
I will also provide
either
healing supplies if I can.
what I'm speaking about got your men killed.
When I've spoken with your man, you and I will speak again then.
There is someone here amongst the nobility.
For now, I must take care of something in the castle.
Radicalists. To lie in the
travels.
council meeting and
Same
say
with
that
you.
it's taken care of is a lie.
Why would I mention anything if everything points to Kovas? That's a death
Because he needs to lose places to hide. That's why. I have already said it
Accuse a
openly.
baron and lose our standing.
You're not accusing the Baron of anything. You're making it clear in the council room that his scurrying room is lessening. We don't know if it's Kovas, but we damn well know it is somebody who has power in this keep. If they influenced your men before, think. You don't know if they're all gone. You do know it killed the Major. Listen to me. It killed your Major. It killed your Inquisitorial Knight. It killed your hierarchy. If they had that much influence, it could happen again.
Forgive me, Lord Erhard. I believe we are intended to have a conversation outside. Aren't we?
Of course. Forgive me.
Apologies. I simply wished to speak to the Lady Heidemann before she left.
We have much to speak about, Lady Heidemann. We will wait for your return.
Very well.
I will not keep her long.
That you wait, Dario.
Of course, Baron.
Get quick.
Do not mind.
I have troops to muster.
Yes, Baron.
I simply wanted to.
The moment I saw him round the
first
corner, I
apologize
spoke up.
if my tone had come off as overly.
Thank you.
I understand that there are a lot of forces at play, and not all of them may appear to be connected, but I simply want what's best for my province, and to make sure that all threads are accounted for. It may feel like I may be delaying or taking things too slowly, but
your lieutenant
I simply
absolutely
want
had
to
a
not
contact
make
in the
mistakes.
council. This
I
was
hope you
direct
understand.
orders from someone.
Apologize myself as well.
You must understand that.
Your apology is
But
accepted.
the ground
You want
I
transparency,
understand
I'll give it to you.
is a fruitless argument.
We have a
Both
captain,
through the Capitano
a
or
lieutenant
Dogmen
of
and
Emil
the
Lucio.
soldiers both had their problems.
Adler, I know.
Both sides.
Before you showed up, I worked with her.
I've dealt with
Fully
them as
aware of
such.
this.
I helped with this. I'm aware.
Sure, and I
don't
wanted
think
to
it stops
do
there.
much
That's
more
what I
about
wanted.
this
It
Capitano
doesn't.
sooner. I had every
However,
intention,
why
but
do
my
you
brother,
think
unfortunately, was the one
to this
who must
province?
and had
You
to
know my track
take decisive
record.
action there.
Yes,
Despite
there
my
may still be
being there,
radicals
and I
in our
only have
ranks.
so much that I can do.
But if they
I
are,
must share
then
some
we
of my
have
burden
time,
with my brother,
because they will
and
fear for
in this
their
case, the
lives.
Capitano was one of
Do you
them.
even
They will
understand
be found out.
I'm glad he's gone.
why
and
I'm
I
trying
look
to
forward to
mobilize
listening to
Rodol's soldiers and not Imperial ones?
We need to use both assets in tandem.
Until these people are sniffed out.
I
If the
intend to
hierarchy
use-
gets killed off conveniently in battle, like
Of
yourself.
course, I have no doubt of this. I'm looking forward to
Earhart,
utilizing
I had
all
a
of the
cube
allies
dropped on
to
top
the
of my
North
head.
province.
I've been
I'm sure
fighting
that
rats
we
for
all
the past 2 years. I
can
will
find a
not
common ground.
leave some radicalists.
Allow us all to prosper.
Just stab a dagger into my back. I'm aware of your concern, but I will have you know we are on their trail. They will not
I understand.
last
It is clear that you are sorry, and
I may have been a bit.
Don't say I never said anything.
I
just look forward to our future relationship as
you in a diplomatic status.
Of course. If you'll excuse me. I have a
Please.
clinic that needs to take orders.
Of course. A good day to you, Lord Erdhart, Lady Nolzo.
Thank you, Baron.
Daria. Of course. I hope the rest of your day treats you well.
That is the hope. We should make our way out downstairs.
Can't lose Cassetto. Not when we have a stone mine. Can't repair the
No,
walls.
we can't. Luckily, the Dawi there are very well trained and a part of Thane Stonehammer's company. They know how to fight. But if they wind up surrounded, it's going to be a bloodbath. Most of the Radad soldiers are stationed at the encampment across from the embassy. Mustering time would take too long. There is a number of men in the garrison here at the keep, heavily armed, equivalent of a cataphract. We'll get them mounted and send them first. Buy time for the rest of the mustering forces, both Imperium and Radad.
I am aware of Morden's concern of rifles sounding war horn for these beasts. So I will take that into note, and I think the good Major will as well. Perhaps halberds will serve well this venture. Not
I would.
40 different separate horns.
We'll save our louder means for the robber baron.
That is my concern. You will beat him in the open field. I have no doubt about that. But he is not in the open field. Even the Lady Nolzus had said so. He's mapping out the forests. He's going to use that, and you will forgive me. But every time the Imperium was engaged in a forest, they lost. They need time to get in lines, time to fire their weapons. Bows are silent. They're going to skirmish you down.
Then we will flush them out of the forest and out into the open fields.
By what?
Mortars, more than likely.
And you're worried about the rifles, huh? You think they won't hear that from the cracks?
It's a possibility.
I can guarantee they will hear it.
I
For
think
firing
No matter what we do.
mortars from
Imperials
behind our safe
should take the
lines.
open field. Yes, flush them out, but by whittling them down with rangers and elven archers. Every time they try to send scouts, every time they try to sneak past your lines, superior marksmen, Force them into the field. Make them take their cavalry to your halberd lines and musket lines. If you try to separate it, it's not going to work.
And where is the proof that these rangers will aid the Imperium in their time of need? For the offense, we all know what elves think of the Theosian Empire.
If I may.
You're not a bloody Theosian.
No, but I have well over 2,000 troops here who are Theosians.
Major.
These rangers have been aiding the province since before. Go ahead, lady, sorry.
I've been on these meetings non-stop, even before the Lady Heidemann or Lord Erdhart had been. And the Dawi can attest. The elves are in one of the Baron's ear, but they're more than willing to offer their assistance because of that. Whether it's the Imperium or not, their eyes are on notice. They will assist.
If you are so keen in relieving these elves,
well as the Lord.
Can flush them out, bring them into our open field, and we will be waiting for them.
That will work.
In kind.
But let us walk and talk.
Hey, Kimchi, you still busy?
Said something, Lady Heidemann.
No, I'm in agreement with you when it comes to the equivalent of cataphracts, mounted soldiers with odd shoulders going into the town first. At least to clear the roadway from the orc beasts.
And I'll muster them now. They'll be waiting on the road for your men.
They'll be ready.
Very well.
What surgeon do you want?
Old friend? Old friend, I assume?
This is going to be a mess.
Do you not know who that man is?
Not of my knowledge.
He was once called the Butcher of Adwick. He's a traitor, Aurelandi. Was a guard captain there. When the war went on and we were losing it, the people were starving. He had the entirety of the poor quarter decimated. He murdered hundreds of people in the streets utilizing the town guard. He was called the Butcher.
Interesting.
Everyone thought he died. Now it looks like he's turned tail and become an Imperial. That's a problem.
Then the moniker remains. He's remained a butcher.
I don't know what Heidemann was thinking when she lied in the council room. We know that there is a connection from the Imperial Radicalists here to this keep. We just don't know who. She feels it is Kovas, but even if that is the case, she doesn't have to outright say it. Make it clear that it is common knowledge that there is a traitor here. We'll have no reason to kill Heidemann because we all know it.
Forgive me, but she told me herself. She's young. It's why I said what I said at the table about her announcement of not needing the council to make a decision. She doesn't understand how things work.
Foolhardy. But this is as bad as it gets.
I think to see the Imperials and the Elves work together will be an interesting undertaking, but...
They'll never work together. If those Imperials try to fight the Robber Baron, they're going to get slaughtered in anywhere but an open field. I've been killing them long enough.
The issue I foresee is that if any grand battle happens, the Uruks of the Crags will simply emerge en masse and join the fray, and then it will become chaos.
The only hope that I have is from the time that Dario spent with that penal unit, Dorst had created, fighting them in the woods. He knows that the way the Imperials fight, they will lose. He knows this. The robber baron is not a foolish man.
I should make you aware that I have spoken with the Baron about the possibility of men from my own country heading their way here. It was contained within a missive I had sent to my embassy in the Thick Harlock embassy, that I requested assistance from the Dawi within Gradia and the embassy itself for them to make their way to Nautis. The only problem which I addressed with them was the only method of travel will be across the channel.
We can secure that with the ship. We can bring them over. We just need a crew. Damn it all to hell.
The Baron has also stated that if the procurement of a passenger vessel is to be required, that when the dynasty and the province is in a more stable situation, they would be happy to pay back any expenses paid.
It's easy to make promises when you have nothing. Let's be very frank with each other. The council is stacked at the moment. Liaisons aren't sure what they want. And the rest of us know that number one, the Imperium cannot be trusted. If they continue to put the Redod dynasty in their debt, they're going to take more and more and more privileges. We need to keep them in check. We need to stop them from being able to take action without Redod say so or okay.
Why do you think I threw out 4 gold so easily?
I know. I know.
Excuse me. Fortunately, the very first thing that was stated from
Sergeant.
their mouths.
Yes, my lord.
From Baron Amem. All the heavy cavalry in the keep, the 40 or so men on standby. They're to be cleared out, sent on horseback, and secure the roads all the way to Gazetto. Wait for Imperial forces to catch up.
I have it done. Thank you.
Thank you, Sergeant.
The way they spoke at the start did not sit well with me. It insinuated that the Theosians could simply march their way throughout the province with no care for the
Dario
words
is
of the
going
barons
to
at the window.
manipulate Ladia to his heart's content.
It's why I said what I said to Baron the Mem.
It's good that you did.
I'll make sure to keep my standing in place.
I'll make sure to keep trying to grow my own. Good day, Lady Elmarie.
Good day.
Trust you all well.
Better now to see purple and gold out
Yes, Baron Amem is great.
From you?
I'm sure my little pet is sitting around your forge.
Oh, it's just Captain.
Where is he?
Feels even more weird to call him Lord.
And so they've barred off the docks as if they are their own. Great. Huh. Not here. Where is he?
Hi. Okay.
I'm slowly losing consciousness.
Only about him. I mean, look at his strong muscles. And,
Yes, you come see me later.
How is it
Even though he
flattering?
dressed like
Well, if
dirty
you're working
hobo.
here now, how's it that I...
Where the hell is Dredge? Where's Dredge, chat? Where's Dredge? Where the fuck is my dingus? Where's my dingus, chat? Do we know? Wait, they took him without Hala making the deal? Oh, they're fucked. Runs?
Yes.
I've just been informed that Bargo has taken Dredge without making a deal with Nolzos.
Off screen, it's a deal I made with you. I forgot to tell you.
Hala just did it, tried to do it in front of me on screen, and I said it would have to be spoken to me by Bargo.
Well, I did arrange that work for him, so that's me.
Okay.
My fault.
All right. Okay.
Hey Bruns, would Sanders and his team be coming back by now?
Yes.
Copy that, thank you.
And certain others.
Yeah.
What's up with my leg tracking today, chat? I don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna go walk by my hurry.
Alright, what is going on? Like, is now it fine? What's going My one foot doesn't want to track properly. It keeps losing tracking, and I don't know why. Yeah, there it
Maybe
goes.
the tracker's dying.
I hope not, because it's a brand new tracker. So better not be, motherfucker.
I hope not.
It's literally a brand new tracker. It better not be. Like, just bought it. I'm gonna try replugging it into a different spot.
This guy saw Faye doing some magic shenanigans.
Did you actually see her doing magic shenanigans, or was it her out in the distance?
I was standing there and I could at least see the green. Brunswick implied that I had been watching.
Oh fuck! All right. Oh fuck!
I mean, I'm good either way. But Horse doesn't care. He's just like crazy stuff.
Let's see.
Yes. Now there's 2 himbos in the grove. Don't know what they're doing. Don't want to know what they're doing. Fully in support of what they're doing.
Horst is very much, they're saving me, so I'm not going to question anything I see.
Good job. Way to go. Keep doing what you're doing.
She asked me to check their defenses and give them advice. So he's just like slowly walking around looking at what has been set up, and he's gonna write some suggestions down.
How old is Horst anyway? He looks like such a young dude.
He's in my head. I always implied that at least during season 2 that he was like entering his 30s.
Okay. So like.
And so at this point, he would be. I think he'd be 31 by now. But he might be a little bit older. It's one of those weird things where it's like Brunswick didn't set all the
30s.
Yeah, he might be older if for Brunswick storytelling purposes, but I'm not certain on that. Because it's
youngsters, really.
Well, it's like he came up through, like he joined the guard, and then he got trained by standard people / aka Liliana's father first, and then because he excelled at that, that's when the Lion took on his training, and that's how he became an expert.
Doing Nolzos module right now. Oh, nice.
I can't believe they stole him. They didn't.
Oh. I see.
I feel like now you get, because they did it that way, you get to yell at them later.
True.
Aww.
That's unfortunate. Dude, I want to ask Brunswick if it's off screen that, like, you know, because Dario went up to the keep, I'm pretty sure, with the High Inquisitor, and like there's some Airlandies in the keep. I want to see how that went, you know? Because there's like a couple of, unless they've already left and gone back to Ireland, there's like the Royal Guards and a couple of soldiers.
How they want to have it, but apparently King Scourge wants to try to convince me to help him kill Dario, and I'm like, I don't know you.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
I don't know you. Why would I help you kill him? As much as I want him gone, he's not gonna put other people he trusts in danger to do it.
Time to be alive.
I guess I should be L now. Because Elle was coming back to town.
Versus Dario has They
Yeah, I
had their
told them you were
clashes.
taking a nap. They were wondering where you were, and I was like,
I was busy being a fish, y'all. Let me go be a fish for a while. Shit.
Elle turns into a fish.
Fish freedom. Fuck yeah.
it's just what she does, you know? Isn't that normal? Isn't that
Little
what we do,
Mermaid
like,
type crap, you know? Jumps in the water and she turns into Nulzos. Easy.
it's fish time, you know?
It's fish time.
Exactly. Oh my god, I used to read books about that, like transforming mermaid girls.
Yeah, you
I
know.
always wished I could be one.
Cleo, no, the condensation. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Gets droplets of waters on their leg, becomes fish.
Cleo, no! You know, chat, when VB starts up, I'm going to be shouting that shit so much because of how Melio works.
Tired Naomi.
Literally,
Is it still
wait,
fucking morning? It was
no,
last I checked.
no, it's daytime now. It's swapped.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, it's daytime. It swapped to daytime as soon as the meeting ended. Because I think there were technically 3 DMs in on that meeting, so there wasn't anyone to swap the time.
No one could switch it.
Yeah. I think the only one out of it was Drasker and maybe Shinfo. H2O was something. Yes.
It's gonna happen if I see Brunswick playing the new Inquisitor. I'm gonna bring Casimir in and try to gamble with him.
Oh my god. Maybe he'll do it.
I almost did it. I almost did it last episode, but he was like talking to Tosha, and it looked important, so I didn't.
Oh, it was important, yeah. The smart thing to always do in that situation is just go invis and then listen to them for a couple of seconds and then go pop in if you're worried it's important like that.
I could kind of hear them because I was standing nearby. So I made the right choice. But the thing is, every time I've tried to gamble, he won't do it.
Melia, no, the condensation. It's gonna be funnier because Wynn's character is using an Aussie accent.
Good old
His shark boy
Inquisitor. Let's get a read on
is
your
Aussie,
personality.
so it's gonna be great. I think it's a little too happy for everything going on right now, don't you think, chat? I'm so hyped now. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yes. What do you want, your be the real B?
Lottie is asking if she can be sent to Cassetto with the men.
Fuck no.
That's what I've been telling her.
Absolutely not.
Got it.
Even this sounds a little too happy, doesn't it, chat?
I think Lupus died.
Lupus isn't here tonight.
He was in the chat.
No, he fractured his toe.
Fractured toes.
Yeah, on Tuesday he fractured his toe while he was doing combat, so he's not going to be back till next week.
This is why, oh my god, this is why everybody needs to get Crocs, because one, you can screw your trackers into the Croc holes.
That's what Bruns does.
And then two, your toes are protected.
That's what Bruns does. He wears Crocs.
It's so good. Although we look like such dweebs, but like
Crocs
it's
are
fine.
comfy.
They're so comfy.
But I feel like I would fall on my face doing combat.
No, trust me, it's better. It's genuinely better.
I'm clumsy, Naomi. Like, you can ask... You can...
I drop my tea every time
Oh.
I take it out of my kitchen.
You can ask Brunswick the number of times that I've fallen in the shower, fallen down the steps, dropped shit,
same.
broke
I
shit.
fall up the stairs a lot.
Oh no, I fall down. And it's while I'm going up the steps, it's me going up the steps and then I fall backwards. So like I just
Oh god.
I'm awful.
Tracia, no.
I'm awful at it, dude. I'm terrible. Like sliding down the steps happens all the time for me because I just miss my footing. Happens all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I haven't cracked my
For
head
me, it's
open.
Either I'm either going up and I'll trip and like fall like forward onto them, or I'm going down and like slip and like slide down on my
Yep.
butt a little bit.
Literally, it always happens when I've gotten out of the shower. I'm like, get out of the shower. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go up the steps to go back, to my room. Do it every fucking time, and I fall so many times. It's awful. I'm terrible at it. At least being small, you don't have to fall far. That means I have to fall farther because I'm small, chat. It's the other way around. If I was tall, I didn't have as far to fall. I fall twice as far because I'm short. So do you cut your finger in Cassetto? What? So to take care of yourself. Yeah. He cut the shit out of his finger. I know. What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music that just
We
started
really
playing?
need to add like a channel to the Discord of and just keep a record of all injuries from the roleplay.
Jesus Christ, that would be a fascinating spreadsheet.
We'd have Fiona on there like 3 times.
True.
True.
We need a
Lone Complex at the top of the list. Destroyed his back permanently. Rest in peace.
We need a VR graveyard for all the broken
Memorial
controllers, all of the like damaged headsets,
God.
the broken trackers, the holes in walls.
I still haven't replaced mine. I went so hard the last time I had the combat with horse that I broke all of mine.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, broke all your what?
My full body tracking. That's why I don't use it anymore.
You broke it?
Last time I used horse. Yeah, that's what happened when we were defending Adwick. I broke them.
How'd you break them? All of them?
I got too excited.
What the fuck? How do you break all of them?
Well, first off, both feet I tried kicking something and the wall in front of me didn't agree with that choice.
Jeez.
And then I might have thrown myself on the ground a little too hard for my waist tracker.
Jeez.
Look, you knew me. I didn't use full body often, so when it happened, I wanted to be like in it to
Oh my
win
God.
it, for Brunswick.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there. Are they all in the shop right now? Chad, is that where they are?
I think so. They were. We can teleport to the Merchants Guild and just walk there.
True.
It's close.
We can act like we were in the
Last time I
house.
saw them, they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just had some coffee. Oh, I don't even go in Viz to do that.
Oh.
There's a teleport right to the Merchants Guild, and it's right outside of there.
Oh, out there?
No, it's teleports.
Oh, you mean like on the hand menu? Derp 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 derp. Derp 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 derp. You meant on the hand menu. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Derp 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 derp.
Merchant Guild.
Good luck, you.
All right, shall we?
Cassetto, and it got attacked.
Yeah. They were talking about it when we came in. Someone said Vesrin heard it.
Oh, well, he was there this morning.
Huh.
He plans to go back there again to help the civilians evacuate.
Great.
Well, it's closed now. It was open earlier.
She's in a meeting right now, but I know you have the key, so.
Huh. I can poke my nose in.
What?
for you.
Really? Locking the door on me again?
You have the key, Elle.
I'm just saying, there's like a bunch of people sitting out front and there's someone on the roof.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just
We've
saying.
had the store open all day, and now, at the moment I turn the
Well,
the
it's
clothes on,
a couple of our elves are outside, and then there's Wolvire out front. It's like three. It's like 3 people.
Have you seen
I'll
someone
go
yet?
check who's on.
No. Why? Oh no. Why?
I need him to. You know why? We need
All
to
right.
bring him
Are you
like
asking me
daily.
to go get him?
Well, I asked Lorelai. She
We
hasn't
need
come
her.
back.
We need her opinion on all this.
Yeah, but yeah, it can wait for later. But I'm just saying.
All right.
I could go look for Soma.
Take a seat, Elle.
If you want to, Jensen.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back later.
Thank you. We have Sarah here because we wanted someone quiet, and since Sharik has been injured, we want her to be on the second level so she can listen when the Inquisitor's down here with us. She
Not a
can be
bad
quiet
idea.
And stealth. Yes.
Are you all right with
She can
doing it,
act on
Sarah?
And I told her to act on. And I told her to act on her own
Yes,
judgment.
it's just the fact that it's an Imperial Inquisitor. It's hard to get over.
Yeah, it is. Sitting in front of
she
them
was
is going to be bad
asking us
enough.
Who is all going to be involved, and did you want them to be patted down before they come in to make sure that Inquisitor's not carrying anything funny on him?
As
Or
you
do
said,
you
we
wanna
were
stay
talking
cordial?
earlier, it might be unsightly, if anything. If we
Yeah.
cannot at least trust them to do the bare minimum of relinquishing everything they have on them of armaments, then, what does it exactly say of us?
That's why I want to get your consensus on that. Are you in agreement just to make sure that on site that they don't have their weapons?
I don't think we should pat them down. I think.
Okay.
While I don't trust them, pretending to have some level of trust is probably the right thing to do. It shows that we have nothing to
at least on
hide
the
and no
word.
reason to be
Yes.
suspicious of them. Even though we do.
Sarah's got a good question. Who all are we going to have? Like, I'm going to be here in the corner. You're going to be right beside me, and Oshan's going to be right beside you. Who around the room's going to be on guard for us? That one's going to be there. I think Tyr wanted to be there. Who else needs to be here? She's going to be unsight unseen.
Tang wanted to be here.
Listening. Tang.
Harry.
Tang might
enough.
be, if anything, the best of all of them to have here. If anything.
Though, there is some concern with having Tang here, only because he is a Warforged. How many of those actually exist that everyone knows of? If any of them have sent word of Tang's existence to other Inquisitors, it may raise some concerns on sight that he's among us.
She makes a good point, seeing as, if anything, if we're expecting them to come unarmed and we have a
Well,
Warforged present,
I
is
did
if not, we're
speak
showing
with-
ours.
Though, if I may, Tang did offer me a counter. He has a contract as a mercenary that he's written up that we could sign and use as if he is a mercenary for the
I
shop.
found Soma. Should I bring him in or tell him to wait outside? Sorry.
We should finish this conversation first, should we not?
Yes.
I can keep him outside.
Tell him it'll just be a moment.
If he wants to wait upstairs, if anything, yes.
We'll
Out of
just be
sight,
right
so.
outside.
Alright.
Anyways,
He has a
related
mercenary
contract.
he has a mercenary's contract that he's written up that we can use as if we have hired him onto the shop. It could clear up some things if any questions are ever raised as to why he's with us. But if you want to avoid those
And I-
questions
and I
altogether, then not having him here may be an option.
Well, I also spoke to Aegon. He said for a silver, he'd watch the outside of shop, but he already spoke. It gives me pause about him because he said going up against an Inquisitor. I said, no, we're not asking you to fight an Inquisitor. We want you to make sure they don't have weapons and be outside. So if you hear a ruckus, you can come in, grab us out of here, or do whatever. Not to actual really get into conflict, but we just want an extra somebody neutral.
Conflict is the last thing, obviously.
Yeah.
It's just to show
Did
that
you
we
want
have
him outside or
protection.
not?
It's just to show we have protection for the shop. That's it.
Okay.
It's true.
Alright, I'll pay
It
him
would
the
also
silver and
affirm your
have him
point
outside.
about you being particularly
It also
and rightfully
stands.
afraid of what the hand they've dealt.
It also stands that anyone who's inside as a guard should not have their weaponry on them either. Not in hand.
Okay.
I agree.
If
So
we're
just
asking
have
them
your
to do that.
spear Lean in. Yeah, just have
In
your
the
spear,
back.
like leaning against the wall, whatever. Yeah,
In the back room.
behind the behind the curtain here, so you can grab it if you need it. But okay, and we have if we have Tang in the room anyways as a contract, I will tell him if things get bad, use your full force and run that Inquisitor into that wall, and if you can, break through that wall into the sea.
I don't think
don't
it's
care.
going to get to that point.
Yeah, I would rather we not hypothesize potentiality of that.
Agreed. I do think keeping it limited would be a smart option. Did you tell Sarah
so
that...
who-
Did you tell Sarah that Arn is against
Go
this
ahead.
meeting in general?
Yes.
I agree with him.
mentioned that
As am I, but we're too far in to say no.
Exactly. Any more delay, and once again, we'll continue to raise question, and then they'll obviously keep
And-
prying more and more and more.
Even Arn should know of this because he's the one that kind of got us. Well, he was a part of when we had the meetings in the first place with the surgeons.
He had
It's
to have
just a
known
matter
they
of
would
ti-
speak to the Inquisitor in this regard.
Then the meeting must go well.
Agreed.
Yes. So we're going to keep our smiles. Just tell them our worries. Tell them what we've done to try and help out. Tell them why we stopped because of the heavy hand that was dealt to the surgeon and everybody of the staff. So we felt wary of the situation. And now we want to move forward with it, and hopefully if I can go to the Mercenaries Guild and find out if they started my contract or not, hopefully they are successful, because I can tell them offhand that we have 26 elixirs already done. If the mercenaries come back with what I'm asking of, I can make over 40.
Then we slowly deliver
So
them.
that should be
Fulfilling our end of the
that-
bargain.
Yeah, but that would just show them, Olive Branch, we are willing to work with you because and I'm being honest, open and honest. I don't want the men to die from Shrumlong. I don't care who they are. I don't want them to die. That's just who I am as an apothecary. I don't want them to die
Agreed.
needlessly to this Shrumlong.
Not to Shroomlung.
Yeah, and it will keep it from spreading. Then from there we can work with them as an olive branch here and there, partially, to draw it out as long as we can to work towards a cure. If a cure is hashed, then great.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm hoping against hope maybe this Inquisitor's different, but I don't know, not with the force that they came
Keep
with.
your open mind unless he gives reason otherwise. For now, we have to try and trust.
We're already this deep into it, we have to maintain appearances. That's
Okay.
it.
So 1, 2, 3. You, Tyr, Tang, Aegon outside. You upstairs. That's about it.
I don't think we
That
need
sounds
anything
fine.
more.
No more.
Well, Miss Sarah,
We agreed then.
Before I bring someone inside, because I need to talk with him, you want me to give you the information that you that I was able to acquire for you? It might help.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that.
I knew you would. That's why I try to remember. I know you've been busy anyways. You have your own ordeals you've been dealing with regardless. Unless you want me to read it to you in here in front of everybody else. I mean,
Oh, I'm
she
sorry.
would probably prefer
Yeah.
it upstairs in the office.
Yes, maybe the two of you go
I believe that
upstairs.
is for her and her alone.
And that way we can bring Soma inside and he doesn't have to stand out in the heat anymore and he can sit back here.
Yes.
And look like a fool. Yep, exactly.
Less people surrounding outside the shop as per usual.
Thank you, Al.
Can we have a
course.
no soliciting sign next? Because I swear to God, this one's apparently not already working.
Just the third sign we put out there, no solicitors.
Don't actually. I'm joking about it. Please don't. No.
Is she still there on the corner?
Two of you come in.
Disappeared. What the hell?
Of course.
Venor's finishing some things upstairs, but if you want to wait in the back, Soma.
There were some mercenaries.
I'll wait over there
A
then.
word
Yeah.
for Sarah that they wanted to pass along, so.
Oh, well, she'll be down in a moment, if you would.
Alright. As long as they come through here and not outside.
She should. Hopefully.
Asked Goldrick this. He said, Goldrick, is there some way a person could cast some sort of magical barrier that creates a void on a person in order to obscure their presence from the world around them, or creatures of the dark? Make them seem unseen by those who want to abuse the person's birthright magical talents as a tool or a weapon.
I had a thought.
Though it wasn't unheard of for those
There's surely an Inquisitor that knows that elves may have some apprehension with working with Imperials.
Get terrified of the thought.
Don't worry, she intends to bring that up. Obviously, to at least make it clear of our fear. Not to, if they start claiming, obviously, everything about them. We know who they are. We know what they stand for. They know that, at least. If they can't even begin to even understand that, then
Why not
the
ask for?
conversation does not even need to bother to happen.
Why not ask for an order of protection?
Very seriously, and those who ruled began rounding up those suspected of having
Such as?
Something in writing to say that we are to not be assaulted by Imperials. That our race and our workings with the Imperium grants us amnesty.
Takes and gives to nothing. True expenditure of essence. or
Seeing as we are
vitality.
working towards
It
a cure
destroys
for
someone's
a
connection to the world.
Yes.
The sense of their
nigh uncurable currently disease,
a literal
I think that might be well within our rights to ask for.
of an
But I don't mean to, if anything, push it too much. This
Maybe-
would be an equal relation, seeing as they'll also be providing us supplies to find this supposed cure.
Maybe something to ask with time.
I agree.
I will write that down. Well, actually, I'll write down.
It was just a thought, considering how they had granted Laudia amnesty in regards to what the Lector had put. I figured our race may be enough of an affront to ask for the same.
Think of anything else? Let me know, and I will ask another question if you.
I know what you mean. But in a way, I guess how good is it just the words on a piece of paper?
If it's the words of an Inquisitor, I think it
suppose.
makes a difference.
Either please
If their words are even to be trusted. But something is better than nothing.
It's my hope.
they were aware of what you were and took it
It's a
from
fair point. With time, then, we'll raise the question.
this adverse effects.
Especially with apparently what I've heard, they're men who on the docks can't but help but relay their grievances towards us. So
Great. Perfect. Oh.
Well, it said that even.
don't worry about it.
Said you were some kind
I'm just
of- said a key
phasing out.
of sorts.
I still don't know what that means.
Yes.
Well, think of it this way.
If anything, I think it might be worth bringing it up that they're already making, well,
Comments.
vastly uncomfortable place to live in. Laments. Saying is they can't even keep their soldiers in line in a foreign country without acting out.
Yeah.
Just continues to prove our point.
Whole thing makes me terribly anxious.
Having to walk by at least, what, 4 of them that were apparently worried.
Hey, Hydrasia?
Minding about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, just letting you know that if you'd like to get that out of the way, I'm available right now.
Is Dredge back in town? Because I was going to try to do it earlier, but he was over at the Spice Farms.
I believe he is back in town, unless somebody else has stolen him. I know that I returned him to Nautis.
Okay, it was you who took him out the Spice Farms. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. I should be able to slip away. Yeah, let me try to slip away from here, and I will be at spawn. Just give me a moment.
Okay, ping me whenever you're ready, okay?
Just be a couple minutes. I'll be good.
Okay, got it.
Okay. I'll be right back. Not going to be gone long. I hope. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, God.
Step on the cat.
Didn't mean to. What was he so upset about? Squirrel, what's wrong with you?
Mom? He's just hungry.
Oh. Scrungle, I don't have anything for you. Oh, alright, well, he'll figure it out himself. I don't have anything. Come on. I'll get something out of Jensen's. Come on. I've got a respawn, but I'll give you a fat fucking fish, and you can go run around with it.
Meowing out of my fucking door.
He's all excited. You're talking to him. Where's a fish? Hang on. Can you
know,
carry
it's
a
funny,
fish?
This is gonna be the second fish. Yes, he's carried fish.
I just didn't know if you can carry
This will be the
fish with
second
that
fish he's gotten today.
with that model like in his mouth. All right.
I can get pretty close.
Do you want? Okay, what we got? We got fish.
Ash is about to be like, "Where'd you get a second fish?"
Why isn't it spawning fish? Oh, there's one fish. Which one do you want? Do you want big fish or you want fish? Take one of them.
Big fish would be funnier.
Take
but
big
we'll
fish.
just do this
No,
one.
take big fish. Fuck.
Hey, dress.
Alright, I'm gonna drag it through town. Fuck it.
There you go. Fucking take your big fish, dude.
Yes.
Have fun, Scrungle.
Did you want me or
Hell
Earth
yeah.
to do the
Well,
Imperial
yeah,
walk
George.
around thing?
Yee.
I believe that he did that.
Okay,
I could be mistaken.
I can check with him. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm not a hobbit myself.
I mean,
but I wouldn't.
being them, they would
I
have
wouldn't
to
risk
have like
such a
countermeasures,
thing,
even
especially
if, something does, that
especially if they look
flash,
hungry, if
technical
they've
powder,
missed lunch.
stuff like that.
You know
Right.
This is such a bad
They
subject.
have no
reason to fully engage.
You know,
this is what
Hobbits
happens.
Actually they deal in the business of information. Dead people don't really tell you very much.
We're gonna grow on as
If they
hobbits
have to
are gonna
break your
rise
legs,
up.
so be it.
We're gonna eat every single imperially seen.
We will annihilate.
We'll be hobbits
I
in
wish.
the
I wish.
thousands.
So strange.
I genuinely wish you luck with that.
Yeah.
Have rope. Because the
Throw them in
manhunts
the
are
rivers.
unblinking.
We'll boil them alive in the
Unblinking,
pits of
staring into your
Valhalla.
soul.
If you steal their spices, please come to me. I can buy them at a decent rate.
Keep that in mind.
Confirming it was Randress.
Alright, I got fish bitch leaving the keep, Drasker.
Understood. We're here for you.
You want me going to the merchant or mercenaries guild or?
Yeah, come to the Mercenaries Guild.
Sadly, I don't think it exists anymore. Looks a little piece to be over to you.
Come on, Dredge. Come on, Dredge.
Out. There. Come here. There you go. Oh, perfect.
Oh, Lady Noses.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Hey, make way for ladyship. Come on now.
Oh, I was already in the process.
Who's got my money? That's what I want to know.
Two new recruits.
Just take care of it quickly.
She does,
get to
ma'am.
a certain contract. It's already informed about it earlier. I'm sure you're here for the payment.
Still have the writ. Hand it over.
Alright, 12 silver. Very well.
Even then, say 2 of us go down. Yes, I've got to
Hmm. Come on, Dredge.
Alright, is this everyone?
The hell day have you doing anyway? Something with the spice farms up there? The refugees?
Smuggling people over there seemed past the robber baron's men.
Hmm.
Got jumped.
By
It was easy enough to get rid of them.
by what?
The robber baron men put a blockade in the road.
You're lucky I'm giving you half. 6. Take it.
Grazie. And?
Yeah, your hand's been gone for a second there. I'll fill you in on this morning. Come on. Shitscape.
Watch as the cat's eyes turns towards both of you, and you see this sharpness in them. Can't help but feel that this creature, as you look at it, mercenary.
And then they're not even at their station. Funny.
That's weird.
Don't like that one. Don't like that either. Alright. Few things. One. Cosedo. You heard about it? What's going on?
Attacked by orcs, yeah. And there's orcs on the road up to it.
Imperials immediately want to take over and do it all themselves. And apparently the Lady Heidemann...
Digging for sabers, I guess.
No, beyond that. They want to be able to take action of their own within Nordis. Within the province. The first thing that the Imperials said upon walking into that meeting was, I see no reason for this council when the Imperium has men who could be over in Coseto already clearing it and saving it. They don't know how we do things here. Don't worry though. Money pays. I'm slapping gold into the Redod's pocket. They'll be listening to me a little bit more. That being said, it's going to be weird not calling him Decim. Lord Erdhart. You heard the name change?
Only heard him called Lord.
Lord Arnulf Erdhart. Apparently, he's from the east. Way east. Means nothing to you, I'm sure. But
Imperial East, or...?
No. Well, Imperial now, yes. Used to be all their own. Quite some time ago. That being said, that new major they have apparently is a trader from Adwick, a city in Ireland.
What's Adwick?
It's the head city. Beyond that, I don't know shite about it. But apparently that man is known for murder, killing people. Used to be a guard himself. Turned trader to the Imperium. The people who were killing him, or trying to. They have a turncoat in their front gate. And made him a major. Even. If that isn't something, right?
Someone in town called him a butcher.
That's his old name. Lord Erdhart mentioned something of the like. His title was the Butcher because of the number of people within the city that he killed. Innocent and guilty alike.
He's another Capitano.
Sounds like. Though it sounds like he had a lot less money in his pocket for doing so. I'm quite curious of his reasons.
So a lot easier to get rid of if it becomes an issue.
Not really. Problem is, he's in the Imperium, and he's a major. Think about the issues we had when Major Todman died, right? The outrage, the uproar, the upsetment. Only the people from Ireland know he's a problem. And mentioning he's a problem, it outs the people from Ireland. They're trying. They're trying to avoid the Empire coming after them for escaping, I think. Besides that, the new intention. The new intention for Cosetto is to have two groups attacking it. Some Radod men and some Imperial men. Because the Imperial men can't be trusted, and the Radod men need assistance because they're bruised and battered from the fights with the Robber Baron. So both of them are going today to go try and take it back. And, even more so, they're getting Elven Rangers. A bunch of them.
Like the ones that helped us with Sif.
Those. Apparently, they're going to fuck up all the roads. All of them. Make them completely unusable. That way, the Robber Baron cannot progress with any of his big machines. You know, siege weapons. Put rocks in one end. Hit castle walls. Kind of like cannons, but big.
Yeah, someone described something, a Trebiwa, something like that.
Exactly. That way, he can't push those up the road, and his men can't march as one. They'll be scattered in the woods. Scattered in the woods means Elven Rangers can, with their bows, send them back in. And once they're close enough to the orcs, well, we make them both fight each other.
One problem takes care of another.
And then, in case they try to run, we send the Imperials in there and maybe they fall to their deaths too. Sounds great to me.
I don't see a problem so far. 3 problems taking care of each other?
The only problem comes with the Imperium. Like you said, trying to gain their favors. The whole group of them want to keep pushing so they have more power and control. And that's where my gold comes in. Baron Mem asked for a tax. 4 gold so he can hire mercenaries. I gave it over with no question. Besides, asking for a little more voice in my direction, that his ear sit in my favor. He did not seem, well, upset in regards to it, especially since there was no fight over gold being sent his way. It may hurt my pocket, but in the long run, if it keeps my status in check, our status in check, and no one can fight us, well, it doesn't matter. The gold can easily come back.
Yeah.
We get rid of this damn...
Especially if people start hiring me for jobs like that.
Don't worry.
It's not as much, but it's something too.
I intend to raise the price. Things are dangerous now. You could get hurt, killed. But don't worry, if you die, then at least I'll make sure gold's sent my way. But at least a little more in our favor for your risk, 12 silver is chump change. 20.
Yeah.
If I'm accompanying you. If they want you all to themselves, they pay more. Allah's already said she's willing to pay as much as I want for your services. And don't worry, Bargo's little deal is going to keep raising him a pricey penny because we hadn't finalized our purchase.
This doesn't help that he tried to cross a river in a cart. The driver that I was on with went through the deepest part of the fucking river.
Really? Huh. Allah and I'll have a word about her cartsman, then. And the dangers to my property.
In a red hair, or not hair. Hood. Red hood merchant was driving.
We'll see we are accurately compensated for the danger that you were put in within that river. Yes?
Yeah. Could have drowned with an anchor on my back.
Exactly. There's no way you could have gotten out of there. If it weren't for the horse. It's a pain in my ass, all of it. The Imperium needs to stay in their damn place, which is within their little tiny embassy within the city. And that's it. That's all they should get.
You seen what they do to the docks?
Yes, I'm aware. Baron the Mem believes that it is courteous. It's courteous to our guests. But don't worry. I believe there's other plans for the city. Construction, building, once we've dealt with this robber baron issue, and then they can take their ships and get the fuck out of my town. The city is better off with them not talking here.
Yeah. The sooner they're gone, the better. The sooner Robber Baron is dealt with, the sooner they're gone, right?
And beyond that, if we make sure they are gone, if this lord does as he wishes and gets his desired end goal, there may be another noble title waiting outside of Gratia. Something bigger. Never know. Like I said, he's not from here. And it never hurts to have friends who are high in other places. Right?
I guess. Oh, speaking of things like that, you'll be interested to know I got one of these sergeants to owe me a favor.
Really? Node Radad? Or Imperial? The fuck did Stefano get himself into? Fucking.
It's the stupidest thing ever. He wanted someone to cook a fish for him. I told him, I'll cook it for you if you are happy to owe me a favor. And he bit.
Radad guards are fucking fools. Even if we got rid of the Capitano's men, the ones left behind are just as much of idiots. God damn it, Stefano.
So now we have a favor owed to us by a sergeant of the guard. I'm sure that we can keep that in our back pocket.
Maybe we have him hide the next body.
Maybe.
Huh.
Sounds good. I'm sure we'll find a use for it. It's a good favor, so I'll hold on to it.
Good. Well done, Dretch. Oh, by the way, Hala said if there's any other work that Bargo tries to wrap you up into, she's getting medical supplies and making sure they're ours. Sounded good to me.
So we get our own potions and stuff?
Yes.
Alright. Sounds good.
I have a feeling she's going to try to ask you for defense. For the men who are going to be digging the shitholes within the road. I doubt it'll get too dangerous, but... coin's going. That being said, I need to speak with, Venora. We need 2 new doses of your knockout powder and some potions if she has any. I have a feeling things are about to get a lot more dangerous within this city. Capitano might be gone, but there's enough distrust around. Also, where the fuck did you get that outfit?
Really important. The coin purses I got from Capitano's men had enough money for me to buy an outfit from Erin. I think she did a really good job.
The shoes are weird, other than that, yeah.
I saw them in Corcadis once. I liked them.
They make your feet look bigger. And upturned weird. Also, aren't you hot?
I just know they're supposed to be good for sand. No, it's all baggy and breezy.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Right, a few days ago. There was a knife for sale in Wainwright's store. Bartered it down, got it for a good price. It was a dread knife's dagger. Had it at the tavern. Someone took notice, started speaking thieves' cant, warned me that dread knives are going to be here soon. Handed the knife off to him, didn't want that on me when they came around.
Huh.
His problem now, but...
Who was it?
So we might have another big issue showing up. Only said his name was Sevatar. Haven't seen him around ever.
I'll let Lord Erdhart know. He can speak a word in the Mem's ear about it.
Dread knives showing up could be a really bad thing for all of us.
Surely they'll think to attack when we're at our weakest. So yes, it would be.
As long as it's approved by those in charge.
Yes, as long as you know, stamp of approval. Passing idea. Really thinking aloud.
I didn't make much to begin with, Strongwood. Don't look at me like
The cock rings? Is that you?
Oh, might have been Marco.
Oh, Marco. Ah, yeah.
That's the one. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. What the hell is all this?
Maybe those that.
What the hell's all the commotion about?
Would not know my name.
Lying on your ass, crashing right down to the stairs behind you.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
There's a precedent!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Holy shit! Okay, all right. You fit. Clearly,
That
for
was a good
something
punch.
else. Let me fucking check up.
In your eyes and face. It burns heavily.
I guarantee that he doesn't feel that numbness anymore.
Do I need to bring you to the infirmary?
I don't know. Would any of you know when Venora is going to be back in? I see the close sign, but there's a horde out front.
She went for a quick errand.
She is we're currently running a quick errand. She will be returning momentarily.
Hmm. Am I?
Did you need to purchase something?
Yes, actually, a normal order. We'll have to stop by later. Come on, Dredge.
I see her pull out a little journal and just put the customer name in it.
Have you eaten?
Yeah.
Good. Seems like Wainwright's out and about.
You know, if you give him 30 copper, he lets you destroy something from his stall.
I don't think I have much need to destroy something from his stall. I can just do it to someone in the keep.
Lady knows us.
I'm pretty sure Hala told you about the situation.
Yes. I was there for the meeting
Well-
about the roads. Yes. If that's what you're speaking on.
Yes, I was not sure to whether to give this over to you or to Dredge.
You name it, he probably.
What, 10 silver?
For what?
So he's the type that, given
For what he's done.
sell his own sister.
What he's going to be doing.
We were already paid from the Merchants Guild for his services today. Hala and I have not made our negotiations for his future services with assisting with the road's destruction.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, if you want to give us 10 more silver.
We were paid 12.
Hey there, Dredge, and Lady knows us. It's Wainwright.
Understood.
Hour.
She was already ahead of
If
me.
you happen
Thank
to
you.
need anything.
Sorry for interfering.
No, nothing wrong. You're lucky I wasn't in the mood to swindle somebody. It was Hala. If it was anyone else, I would have just taken the gold.
What would you do?
Silver.
Oh.
For very particular scenarios and situations.
Have a good one, Lady.
By bureaucracy.
Well, I would say this describes me very succinctly, actually, given my current situation, but let me think about that. Let's see. Frustrated. I would be angry. I would want to break things, saying, damn it, I can help. Why won't I
want to
let me
eat.
help? I've got great ideas.
I'm going to just eat. Anything.
Make
I'll
two
have
of us.
your dish of the day.
Understood, Lady Nozos, of course.
Afternoon, Nadia.
Want to make it snappy?
You're not going on the venture.
We serving an excellent venison
to
stew
get used to
today, if
wearing
my
the
lady is appreciative of something.
Sure. And if I don't, I'm sure Dredge will eat it.
Yeah.
I'm quite decent, yes. Please, feel free to have a seat, Miss Ladia. You are on break, as they say. Speaking of Lady Nozos, if I could have a moment of your time to speak business.
I am here. Do you wish to speak privately?
It's not necessary. It's a bit of a more of an offer than solid details right now, but just something to keep you aware. So, I have a client I am familiar with who would like to secure the services of your champion.
Really?
Okay.
For what?
Mhm.
Doing what?
We would be sailing to a particular place, engaging in particular activities, and perhaps securing particular cargo.
The apothecary's sign.
A boat.
Shop closed.
Shop
Hmm.
closed, as it always is.
Can you handle a boat?
I think that's the business.
As long as I don't
motive.
touch the water.
They're more inclined to go in and see if
would not
it's
be a
actually
requirement.
closed by knocking.
And how much pay are we looking for such a thing?
And that's up front.
You understand there's a massive fee if he comes back dead. Or doesn't come back at all.
Oh, yes. Oh, I am quite aware, my lady. But I was asked to try and secure the services and nothing more. So,
Well
we
then,
will cross that bridge if we come to it.
you give that money to the man you speak to. Not the man who's offering that. The man up there. Tell him it's from me. An addition to the tax he has asked me for.
Bad mouth around.
Consider words be sent in my direction more so, yes.
Hey, something we can relate to today.
Understood, my lady.
Shut up.
Hey.
I never got.
I'm sure Lord Earthheart has made you aware.
Really? I can't imagine that.
Quite clear, lady. Nossos. Quite clear indeed.
Shut up, 40.
I wish to speak with this man before I just send
right on
off
the hour.
Dredge with him.
As is your right, Lady Nossos. Would you perhaps be free sometime tomorrow?
Enjoying the hot.
Tomorrow it is. Fine. We speak then.
I am picking up something, but I'm waiting for
Of course. I shall strive to make it so, my lady.
Shall we, Dredge?
Lady Nobles.
Hi, Gaban.
Yes.
Then I think.
Miss Venora has returned from her errands. I have informed her that you arrived earlier, and if you are able to, if you're not otherwise busy, is able to see you now.
I believe the problem here has been resolved. So yes, we are able to speak with her now.
Wonderful.
You and I will speak on that other matter later, yes?
Okay.
Excuse me? Don't forget you get another thing of cider later, okay?
There you are. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm glad you didn't leave yet. Where is?
Oh, then we just need.
I don't know. He is.
He's dead.
MIA.
Like dead.
He just lied, but you can tell it comes from the rocks on the docks. So he's
Hmm.
from fucking hell.
It smells very much
Kevin
like
and
fish.
Al, who you?
No, you don't.
Been swimming a lot lately?
Something smells fishy here.
When did
That
you
is
become my
5
sugar elf?
silvers.
That's insulting.
Sorry,
When your
big man.
boyfriend couldn't do it for you.
I was about to say.
Damn. Ballot. That's.
You know, the strange thing is I never found that Triton would carry the same scent as fish, despite the terminology somehow we use.
Because we don't. Especially not the ones who don't spend all of their time in the ocean.
Perhaps that is it, but for the longest time, I did not even realize there could have even been a connection. Mind you, the first Triton I ever met was not in Gradia.
Lucky them.
And this is my cue to leave.
No need. It's a quick order.
Alright.
I need 2 of our usual.
Okay, you just need 2 of them made. When would you want to pick them up, Lady Noses?
As soon as you have them available.
Okay. I should have 1 ready this afternoon.
Dredge will retrieve it then. Yes?
Alright.
And any healing supplies you'd be willing to sell. Potions, specifically.
So far, Lady Noses only have 1 made currently. Did you need any bandages with that as well?
No, just a potion.
Alright. There's you in advance. So, what was the usual for that we agreed upon? It was for 3 silver apiece, correct?
We'll say 4.
4. Okay. Or 4.
So
7 for the
11. Yes.
11. Okay. Yes. Right. Mr. Dredge, I'll have it ready by this evening. You come pick it up. And then the other one,
potion,
I should have about tomorrow noon.
Ah, okay.
So tomorrow at noon, I can either,
Alright.
if I see you, I'll try and find you tomorrow.
Then I'll pay the other
Around
4
lunch.
now for the second one.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
I'm still looking into what you asked. It hasn't changed.
Oh.
That's all.
Yes, my lady.
Out of character, what grade of potion is?
Advanced. Plus 2.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
Mr. Dredge, did you still...
Mm-hmm.
What?
What the hell?
His basement must be near the shop, under the
Huh?
What the
What was that?
fuck?
Sorry, I stubbed my toe.
Right, this is what I'm paid for.
Anyways,
Alright.
Don't make me use this pocket salt.
whenever I do
Use it.
make it, are you still interested in that iron skin? That one.
What
that
the
you were
fuck
awarded
was that?
Eventually, when I do make it, are you interested in it still? Do you want me to make you one?
Chat, what the fuck was that?
It was useful.
Okay. I'll discuss it further with my lady knows on what she wants to pay for.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
We heard that.
We heard that. Okay. Yeah, we did hear that. Okay.
Oh.
What was that?
Don't know. Is somebody screaming outside? Somebody hurt?
It did sound like from outside. It sounded like upstairs.
Sounded like
There,
the corner
go
of your
see
shop.
upstairs. I'm gonna go see in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you go check upstairs, please?
On it.
Since the other one's just standing there looking at me. You didn't hear nothing.
What was that?
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know.
Do we know if it was inside or outside?
We're checking it now. My lady.
Have your back to you.
Nothing back here.
I just wanted to make a delivery for Ocean.
So you heard that too?
Didn't see anything.
All of it.
Nothing down here.
I didn't hear anything like that before. That's
Upstairs
not
Was it
normal.
outside?
3rd floor is clear. I want to check outside.
Going by the front door.
1, 2, 3.
Dredge, check the front.
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
1, 2.
They said it was clear, my lady, from upstairs.
Doesn't mean whatever it was wasn't inside. I know better.
What's going on?
Person who was sitting out there said it sounded like it was coming from everywhere. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I'm sorry, everywhere?
Wasn't there like
That's what
a
he
month
said.
ago or like a week ago or something like that? There's some similar sound.
I guess I think it means he couldn't tell where it came from.
I'm heading to the keep.
There's...
Our order is
Yeah.
intact. Yes.
Yes.
Then you escort me, Dredge.
I'll be back later. I'll be back later today and tomorrow.
If I can touch the damn door, please. Thank you. The fuck was that?
I'm keeping this hatchet out just in case.
I'm keeping my blades out. Not putting anything away, considering. Screech like that.
Sounded like someone being murdered.
That it did. It was a problem in itself.
Don't be afraid of the inevitable. The implements, sorry.
Clifford!
It is only a
No
fish
one
food
does.
box. I sure did.
Pardon me.
You ever see 200 feet of rope? Yes. Right there. All right. What can I do for you,
No,
gentlemen?
there's a boat.
Was there a sound
way
out
more
here?
than 200 feet of
Yeah.
rope, but either way. What kind of books do you got?
It sounded like the screech, but the only thing I could chalk it up to would be a fucking bird.
Something to help pass the
A big
time.
bird.
Something to help pass the time. You want them to be informative, or do you want them to be fantasy?
No.
Non-fiction.
Something's not right.
Let's go informative. I actually want to
The fuck was that sound? Nothing on the rooftops. I'm not sure what it was.
Nothing down by the gate.
No, we're going this way. What is it? I don't know what it is. I don't want to
Thing
know.
again?
We're going this way.
Lorelei? Lorelei?
Did you hear that?
If you would.
There was a thing in front of. Knows this? This lady knows this. Lady.
I just saw
nothing.
a man. There was a man in a black cloak. He was
The robe?
walking.
A man in black.
What do you mean?
It was in front of the shop too.
What the actual...
I just saw him walk past
What
me.
the fuck
I
is
didn't
going
even
at the
realize
Quillen
until it was
Blade?
too late.
I don't know.
Okay. I think we need to go do the quest. I just want to get this.
Well, I
this over
mean,
right now.
yes, let's just...
If you're going back to the keep, lady, I'd go quickly. I don't know what the fuck
Where
that
did-
thing was.
I have to go
But
more
apparently
so.
it's the same thing that we heard a month ago in the middle of the night.
It left the keep. Turn back here, Dredge. I have the guard going forward. Make sure you're in the city.
Yeah, if I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Good. Ooh, she's on edge. Bitch on edge. Ting, ting, ting.
Trash to just sort of double over and laugh. Back in the guild.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, chat.
Hey, Jaden.
Hello. Oh, my. I'm dying. Alright. I need a drink.
You dying too?
Yeah, I'm hot. And not in a good way. Oh, fuck, chat.
Classic Mirandel moment.
Was that because of Vestrin? Was that because of fucking Mirren? That screech? What did he do?
Yeah, it's Mirandel.
You're in the basement, shit.
Man. That man is gonna make it so I can't talk to him anymore. I'm gonna be so mad.
Because apparently, after he locked it in the box or whatever, the same scream was heard that night.
Oh, Vestrin. You little turd.
Oh, Hydrasia.
Yeah?
Do you happen to know if Bruns has already done the Sailor module with Vestrin?
Not that I know of, but I haven't been in the main NPC 1VC like all night, really. So I haven't heard any calls. He is doing a module right now, though.
Wasn't he doing a module for Naomi?
Yeah, I think he's doing the matron module right now. So I don't think he's had time because he's done the noble meeting. He did something else in the morning. So yeah, I don't think he's had time to do it yet, just considering how long we've been out on map.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I was late to originally come in, so I don't know what's been run before I even got here.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, if I knew, I'd tell you.
No, it's good. That's a good enough answer. Thank you.
Yeah. No problemo. Alright, what can we carry around as Sunny today? What can we cutely carry around, chat? Props. Reset. Oh, I know what to do. Ooh! Okay, let's make this good. Actually, let me see what Wynn's doing. Wind?
Yeah, I've done one.
Okay.
What's up?
You busy?
Yeah, what's up?
Is that a no or a yeah?
No, I'm not busy.
He was, yes. I didn't. Yes.
Yeah, wait, what's up?
So I'm gonna go walk around as Sunny. Do you want to go walk around with me as
Lord Black?
Yeah, to make this awful. Do you want to go?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna go down there and say that you gave me flowers, but I figured you just walking with me is even worse, and I'll do that later to Gerbum when I go back out on the town at night.
Yeah, I could do that. That sounds great. I'm just also just trying to make sure I'm watching time because I'm like, I know where Venora wants to have this. Oh, I'm in the wrong one, the wrong noble model. But I know Venora's wanted to have this talk with the Inquisitor, and I
thought it
hope
wasn't
it's-
today.
I thought she wanted to do it today, at least if anything.
I thought she was sending a message to tell him a date and a time. I didn't think the meeting was actually going to happen today.
If I guess at some point, I guess we can just reconfirm that because I guess if it gets way too late, then I'm
Hang
just
on.
I can't be there.
Let me confirm with her. I don't think she'll mind. Spear?
Yes, ma'am.
Confirming, are you trying to do the meeting with the Inquisitor today, or are you just sending him the missive with another day in mind?
No, today, this evening.
Oh. Okay. All right.
That's why it was pressed upon me in a deal. I would love to meet with you today in my DM docs. So.
Okay.
Smiles.
Jeez.
So I gotta wait for Seraph to get back from her mission. So.
Okay, when Seraph is done with her mission. Got it. Okay.
Yep. So you have time, Cease.
It is intended to happen tonight as soon as Seraph's mission is done. So.
No, there's no way.
Yeah,
'Cause it's gonna take.
They're doing Seraph's mission now.
If they can, I guess have that done at some
Oh yeah,
point.
because it's 1 a.m. already. I didn't
It's
even
1 a.m.
realize. Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't see it happening, unfortunately.
Shit.
Well, that sucks. Well, let's just go and do this for right now, if anything.
Well, I mean, we have no way to rush it because Bruns is in that module anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I guess in a way I can pseudo be there, but it's not be the same, I guess.
Yeah.
I just do not have the time.
That's fair. I get it. I just figured this would be
Unless I-
something to kill time.
Yeah, I know, because I say that's the big thing. I mean,
Sorry.
I have no idea. I have no idea how long they're gonna take on that spider module. But if I know the module, it's gonna be a hot minute. So
I think they just left too, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, and that's gonna be like an hour, if anything, and then I'll probably have to go to bed by that point. So
Fuck, man. Yeah, that's the issue with like the timetable we've got going on right now.
yeah. Damn. Sorry. Like, yeah, that did kind of kill me a little.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Apparently, it wasn't her idea. It was on her DM sheet. Like, someone wrote it on her, like, Bruns probably wrote it on her DM sheet, that she got a message that he would really like to meet with her today. So, not to delay it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe calibrate here, because I had to plug in a tracker differently.
Yeah, you're good.
Actually, I can just flip it around. It'll be fine. Yes, girl, but my leg is backwards. Don't you love me still? Yeah, I still need to recalibrate, I think. Actually, no. Maybe I'll recalibrate anyway. Don't you love me like this, Gerbum?
Come on, Gerbum.
My feet are just a little weird, but don't worry. I'm still an assassin. It's kind of cool.
Come on, Gerbum.
Come on,
Why you
Gerbum.
no love me?
Why you no love me? What do you mean you had poison thrown in your eyes?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Might as well redo mine real quick. Oh, God, fuck, sorry. I'm trying to get out of this funk.
I'm sorry.
I am actually sad.
We'll just have fun.
Yeah.
We're out there.
Like, unless, like, by some miracle they get, like, that thing done in, like, the hour, and then, like, it starts at 2, I could, at maybe, if anything, at least sit
Because I don't
for a
think
good
it's going to be...
portion of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a super long meeting, to be fair. I think it's going to be, like, 30 minutes, 45 minutes tops for the meeting.
Yeah, that's true.
So, all right.
I just don't like missing the cool shit, especially.
I know.
if
Well, did you
anything
just hear
with-
what happened? The
Mhm.
scream?
Oh, the scream, yeah.
You know what it is?
What?
Something in black robes escaped from the keep.
The keep? What
Yeah.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I heard when I was leaving town as nose
You can do the keep and barracks.
Yeah, keep and barracks.
All right.
Also, what is the owner's name of the shop? Do you know of the bathhouse? What Coco's character's name is?
Oh fuck! I should know, but I just call
you-
him my moonlight.
It's fine. I didn't know. I don't really know either, and I work for him, and I have no idea. So I mean, you're better off than I am.
God damn it! And he's not here either.
No, he's not here
can't
today.
ask
He's working in real life, so he can't be here.
Oh,
It's all right.
God
It's
damn.
fine. You just say your moon, and I'll say his moon, and we'll be fine for today until we can speak to Coco and say, Coco, I'm so sorry. I grovel. I don't know your character's name. Please send help.
Yes, my sunlight. That is true.
Of course.
Time to go in. By the way, what is the purpose of our visit? Do we have one?
We can just go perusing the markets. I
Yes,
think
believe
Wainwright's actually out
yes,
there.
Wainwright.
Yes.
Yes, let us go and take a look at his wares and see what he might have.
Of course. Of course, my lord. Anything that you ask of me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is I, Lord Blackwood.
You know, I've called you everything from Blackwell to Blackwood to Black Rock, which is apparently where I'm going to be sneaking off to in a couple of weeks.
My silly little sunlight, I will miss you so if you do leave me.
Don't worry, I'll return because you still own me, technically.
Yes, I do.
Technically.
To the market we go.
Of course, my lord. Anything you ask. It is a shame that the owner had to spend his time back at the bathhouse instead of accompanying us.
Yes, I do miss having my moonlight by my side. But I'm at least happy to have you here, my dear.
Of course, I'm more than happy to keep you company.
Yes, if you find something that catches your eye in the market, do let me know.
And you spoil me so, my lord. I would never.
Nonsense, my dear.
It really would be too much. I would be overstepping, my lord.
It covers everything.
Nonsense, my dear.
3/4 of the way.
I would have you adorned with only the best of what money can buy.
You are too kind to me, really. I'm sure we could spend some of those expenses finding some things for the other girls to bring up their appeal.
Well, my dear, I shall have your eye be the one to judge.
Happy to help you however I may, my lord.
Of course. I do hope he's still there.
He may.
God, I'm going to. Oh no, he is there. Perfect. We're not too late.
Seems like he has a line forming even.
Seems his reputation precedes him.
I'm not quite sure if there's anything that might interest the other girls, at least at surface value.
Okay, here's what I could do.
I don't quite.
Perhaps a request to see some of his jewelry if he's carrying any. Maybe some ravishing statues to lighten up the bathhouse might be in order.
If you believe so, my lord, your taste is impeccable. I would never distrust it.
My goodness, my dear. We shall
And
see.
here he lays before you a giant crate he opens up. It is filled with iron ore. This, pretty expensive. I can do, this is 5 units of iron that you could turn to a blacksmith. He can make you some. 5 units of ore for 50 copper each. 250?
He seems to have quite a large variety, doesn't he?
That he
See if they can
does.
get you some nice things, yeah?
All
There
of
you
these
are.
trinkets and even the necessities I would think of everyday life.
Alright, thank you, Brewer. Yeah. Hello there, welcome
Please,
to
go first.
Wainwright Emporium.
Oh, thank you.
Incredibly
Very
kind of you.
Hello
Thank
there,
you.
Your Excellence.
Greetings.
I recognize a lord anywhere.
Hello there. Welcome.
I'm in the
What can I
market
get you?
for, by chance, any sort of jewelry, adornments that one might be perhaps to put about a very special woman, or very special ladies, if you will.
Oh, a very special lady. Would this be the one? Hello there.
Well, most special to me, but there are others, of course.
Of course. Well, if you'd like her to model the jewelry, I got some things here. A nice little chest.
Let's say, my dear, shall you?
If you find it fitting,
Wainwright
of course,
kind
my
of
lord.
opens to you an entire tiny chest filled to the brim with jewelry as he starts to lay out intricate topaz, ruby, emerald embedded rings, necklaces, bracelets, bands, and some such. Some bands meant for the leg, some for the arms, some for the neck, and possibly a gorget. I got all kinds.
Some of our newer
Go
girls.
ahead, my dear.
Of course. What do you wish for me to try on first, my lord?
Some of these are silvered, some of these are, I dare say, gold-like, but not entirely made of gold. Some of these
Little
are
bands,
brass
I
or
believe, to
steel.
go around the legs. Something to maybe accentuate, basically, the legs.
Sure.
This one here, this goes on the thigh. It's a bit of steel. So if you want to try it, it's a steel and brass kind of
Sure.
arrangement. There you go.
Something like that, my lord.
Oh, it's got to go really high up there. Yeah.
I think they will do quite nicely on one of the girls.
It clasps and gives a nice indented look. You know, that's what's all the rage.
Of course. I'm sure the other girls will love it. We can definitely get them that. Was there anything else you wished for me to model for you, sir?
Please, my sunlight, do try something that you might like. I always look for your opinion as well.
Well, do you have anything that's maybe quartz or an opal? One of our newer girls, she wears pink and white. The white might be fitting for her.
Perhaps opal,
well,
if you have that as well.
There's either the opal or something like this, which goes in your hair. This is an actual pearl from off the coast of Norris here. Someone managed to find it. Give it a go. You kind of tuck it into the hair over the ear, or wherever you should fancy, and yeah. It's meant to be like a seashell, like a conch, and it holds the pearl.
What do you think, my lord?
It is rather quite lovely. But everything looks great on you, my sunlight.
You
I'll take
flatter
that as well.
Oh, absolutely. All right, would that be the thigh piece and the hair ornament?
Yes, but I need something For you, my dear, in particular. What speaks to you?
If I may make a suggestion, my lord. Instead of for me, for your
Of
moon.
course.
Since he was not able to join us.
I think he would be rather joyous if I did bring him something. What do you think he might like?
Something that would go with silver hair. He doesn't like anything too flashy, typically. Something simple. Do you have something like that?
Something
Something
simple.
to accentuate natural beauty. My moon is quite, if anything, a spectacle.
Natural beauty. Do they happen to have a animal that they're a kindred with?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never quite asked him.
Not an animal, no, but...
Well,
if anything, I
do
guess
have
in a compliment,
something
he has
that's more
long,
of-
flowing, silver-like hair, as if you were to gaze
Long
into...
flowing silvers. Look no further than this nice piece of cultural significance. This right here. And I'll show you a medallion of... It is a steel and also... It's kind of looked like it's been silvered on the outside. This is a nice medallion encircling a dragon. Eating its own tail, called the Ouroboros. Take a look at that.
My word.
It has a nice
Now
silver
this is a
chain
nice
to wrap around. Yeah. That's a fine make.
He might
And I
love
hear
it.
it glints in the moonlight, specifically.
Oh, I do think he will love this. You've convinced me.
Well, all right.
Are
It's,
you certain,
let's see.
my son? Nothing at all. You've accompanied me this far.
Your company has been more than enough, my lord. Truly. You do enough for me.
You flatter me, my dear. I believe those 3 items will be everything for today.
Could I not interest you for this nice ring of topaz? It does go quite good with you. See how it glints and glimmers.
Oh, the man suggests throw it in, please.
All right. For this whole arrangement, I believe that to be 35 silvers. Let me wrap this up in a nice arrangement. There we go. All right. They're well protected.
Here you are, my good man.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is most an honor.
Oh. Thank you, my lord. Really. Oh.
He's a handy little. Yep. If anything, takes out the ring.
Hello,
if you
Tim.
would.
Oh.
There you are. Good
my
to see
lord.
you.
Thank you.
I'm looking for 2 of my friends. Sean and Ale. Have you seen them pass by?
I haven't actually. No.
Never heard of
Sorry.
them?
Oi. Well, that is a mighty fine collection there. Have a good one, Mr. T. Is that all I can do for you at Wainwright's Wondrous Goods?
I believe that is all for now.
All right,
His
tell
name
your
was,
friends.
Wainwright.
Wainwright, absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Wainwright.
one, the only.
Wainwright, it is a pleasure.
It has been more than a pleasure with you. I got stuff from all over, like Theosia, Hayloth, or even Eshmethalos. Or perhaps you missed something from your homeland. I might have it.
You can expect me to be a frequent customer.
Absolutely.
I think I shall return soon enough.
And if you want something in
Come, my
advance for
dear.
me to look for, you can put an advance order in and I'll try to find it. It has been a wonderful time speaking with you.
Nothing has come to mind as of right now, but I might think of something.
All right. Enjoy the fineries.
Good day.
Good
Come,
day.
my son, let us
Absolutely.
go.
Of course, Lord Blackwood.
Next in line, Wainwright Emporium.
You had mentioned Theosian goods. What do you have in that variety?
Do you think we should
You
look
did
for
not fail
those
to...
people, Lord Blackwood?
No.
that he mentioned?
I think it might be necessary that we do, so we'll post haste a little bit towards the keep.
Hmm.
He did seem a little troubled, so...
That he did.
Besides, I cannot wait to show off that necklace. My moon. I know he'll love it.
count me.
I'm sure your moon will love it, my lord.
Your sick Basil will worry about your
Don't think
performance
I've
later.
forgotten about you, my dear.
The ring is
That
exquisite,
ring is
my
only but
lord.
the start.
Once again, you spoil me, my lord. I don't deserve it.
A fine piece, but I can yet have finer for you. He said also potential express orders. I wonder what he could provide for me.
He does seem to have a lot, my lord.
Good afternoon to you both.
Sir.
And I do suppose it is dropping upon evening. How the time does fly.
That it is, my lord.
Do you think it is because my moon beckons me so? I think it might be.
It may be. He was probably quite upset that you've left him behind.
Oh, don't worry.
I think we're free.
Might be time for yet another fine evening. Don't you dare rob me of my roleplay.
We gotta go! You wanna go to the meeting! You wanna go to the meeting! We gotta go!
Adam, what do
Get
you
your
want to find
angry
out?
faces ready.
We're gonna be starting in the tavern. We're gonna file
Is it
into
actually
the
happening?
I think it's happening now, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Please. I wanted to be
Alright, let's go invis and go inside the shop.
Please.
Here's the thing, so that we don't, you know, just like have.
And you came.
Alright.
Oh, there's myself. So you think, so you think Lorelei's looking at you? Like,
I'm pretty sure she is.
ooh, awesome.
Wait, what?
What in the world are you talking about?
Lorelei might fancy our little wood elf friend here, Miss,
I thought Lorelei was with Marcus.
Lysandra here. I don't know if they're still dating or not.
Oh.
There you are. I was looking around for you. I found Tang.
Okay, cool.
I've informed him that we're gathering.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's happening now?
As Venora told you.
Well, it's supposed to be happening this late evening, so...
Ulrich showed up. Apparently the Reds were getting impatient, sent him to find out when it was happening because they wanted to do it as soon as possible, now, in immediate.
They told us to send a
the missive
missive.
as a way to... And they became impatient. We sent the missive to buy us time to gather everyone. At this point, it's any moment.
Alright, well, you know the rules, yes? Weapons off. Put them to the side of the room or in the back. Everyone is going to be held to that standard who's in here.
Lysandra, stow your weapon.
Is she gonna be on the roof for us, or is she gonna be in here? I don't know. Well, she's a wood elf and she's quiet. Why don't, if Seraphith is unable to make it, maybe she needs to be on the second floor behind these stills here?
We were going to have Seraphith.
Bad call.
Wood elves are quiet as well, though.
Yeah.
I will try to locate her.
Oh, where did she spin out of control? Oh, there she is.
Seraphith went out of town for something. I'm not sure if she's back yet. I saw her leaving.
My order. Yeah, she probably went with them for my order about the spider sacks that I ordered from the... Yeah. Because if they're successful, yes, it'll be a little expensive on my end. But they'll bring back enough sacks to make over 40 doses, more than what they need, and it'll be a good measure of how we're trying to cooperate with, trying to help.
I agree.
The situation. Oh, I need to ask you. I'm just whispering to where nobody else can hear.
Yeah.
She has 2 cures.
Understood. I assume with his visit.
I'm giving him a fucking cure. I'm asking one for Lorelei. We still haven't gave one to him.
I agree.
Remember, and he was.
Yes. Ours first.
Where do you want me?
I want that contract first that you were promised me you were going to write up again. Another copy. You sign it.
Okay, alright.
And you.
Okay.
Both of
Well, I
you.
want you. Oh.
Alright.
Oshan is over the
Perfect.
shop and you're working
yes.
here, so having both of your names on it makes sense.
Having you there, Tang, will be good because I know you told me not to say stuff like this, but if things happen, you ram as hard as you can that way. I don't care if you have to go through the wall.
I'm gonna get them. I understand.
But let's hope he will never come down.
Yes, I don't want it to, but I'd rather you know why I'm putting you there.
I went outside and took a quick look over by the clinic. Things are quiet there right now, as far as I could tell.
Do we have
At the very least,
Aegon?
we have a little more time.
Aegon's, yep, he's sitting out there. Already paid him the silver. Oh, thank you. He's trying. He can walk through the doors and walk out.
There you are.
Oh, Jesus, you okay? Sean, real quick, can you meet me out here behind the curtains? I need to give you something real quick.
Yes. I took a look outside. I checked the clinic.
She's speaking very low.
Things are quiet there right now, so we likely have a bit more time than we were expecting.
Hmm.
They made it sound like they were going to come straight here, so that's why I went to search for you. But not due to having absent this. But I think we have a little bit of breathing room.
I got one. Those little knife sheets. The next one. I think you need to have you cured. More than
Alright. Alright.
Sorry, it don't taste like shit.
Everything's fine. It's going to be fine. We should clear off the tables.
Lower.
You're welcome. Yes.
Clear off the tables.
Okay. Bottoms up.
Yes.
Hell,
Yeah.
look at me. Stop what you're doing. Turn to me.
Well, this should be lit because I'm making something for Dredge. So this is still, I'm still working.
Take your hands.
Oh, God.
Close your eyes. Deep breath. Whatever happens, happens.
Let me see if
we navigate this together.
Oh, good. Haha. Y'all can't tell that.
You will be alright. You're all here.
Right.
Gives it a gentle squeeze.
Right.
Anxiety before the storm, yes?
Yes. She reaches over and snatches the other one. Alright. Desk is clear. Anything that looks like it could be concerning or
One thing I will say.
Alright.
Best to be transparent with the things that are not critical.
Oh, yes. I need to hurry up and drink this because I have to have my mask up.
That should be everything. Yeah. Okay. That's everything they might question being up there.
Now I'm gonna go piss myself.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, sorry.
Harry.
Sick a little bit, but...
Set your weapons aside. You grab them if need be. We have agreed that everyone in the room will be unarmed.
That goes for you too, Tang.
Yeah, Tang, set yours underneath the bench there if you can. Just so...
Behind this barrel over here.
Thank you.
It wouldn't do much good anyway. I need them prepared.
Oh gosh. Just remember when they get here, if Seraph's not able to make it, I want you upstairs so you can listen and
Oh, Sean.
be mindful. If we need you
The
to go
last two
quickly
flash
to go
powder, are
work.
they in the back?
I have one on me. Which you gave me a few weeks back.
Good, hold on to it.
Actually been months now. I haven't had to use it yet. How do I use it again?
Throw it to the
You throw
ground.
it. When the bag opens, it's exposed to air.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Dredge. I was waiting for you.
Oh God.
Ready?
Yes, sir. Let me get it out back. Give me 1 second.
Proceed.
Hi, Dredge.
No, you're most welcome, Mr. Dredge.
Go.
How are you? Nice
Haven't
new
been
outfit.
thrown up on recently, have you?
No heroes of Nodus
Thanks.
in town, so no. Thanks.
Small mercies then.
The only thing at sea right now are Imperials, so hopefully one of them doesn't throw up on me.
Here's the pouch with the powder.
Thank you.
Easy with it now. I have one tomorrow afternoon ready for you, or hopefully by noon, but if not, right in the afternoon, I'll definitely have the other one. And I'll start work on the iron skin that you were interested in. We can discuss pricing later with Miss Nossos to see whenever she might want something like that.
I mean, I might be able to pay for it.
Okay, let me see what the price is of it.
How much is it?
It's just 6 silver.
Got paid that today.
Oh, okay, so you want me to make it for you. Okay, well, then I will.
Yes.
I will start making it. If it's not ready by tomorrow afternoon, it'll be the next day, because that takes a little bit longer because of what it's made of. But I will get you iron instead.
Alright. Grazie.
No, you're welcome. Thank you for your patronage. You have a good day, Mr. Dredge.
Take care.
Okay, let me put that in the box. 6 silver.
It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm hitting burners left and right.
I'm fixing to stout this when it needs to finish cooking. It's fixing to be done.
Oh no, I just hit one on my own out of anxiety.
I don't know why, even to this day, out of character, my hands still shake. Things like this happen.
I just do it on purpose.
Oh, you're lucky. No, I get nervous. See, sometimes I'm like this, and Bruns is watching my stream like I'm trying to press a button, and it's shaking like this, and I can't cook it. Okay, so silver iron skin to be made for Dredge. God's ready for these rolls. That could go really bad or really good.
Pretty sure I already wasted all the bad rolls doing what I was doing before this. Don't worry.
Oh god.
Was it with Brunswick?
That wasn't Brunswick.
Well, then we got bad rolls in our future, probably.
Something to consider. That has just occurred to me.
Yes.
They've come here seeking open communication. No weapons. The mindset is to be vulnerable, and thus to be open, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
The Inquisitor wears a mask. If he makes any demands of those in the room who've concealed their faces, he must remove his first.
Agreed.
Agreed.
But we do not offer.
No.
Aye.
Nor do we ask him to remove his.
If the subject is not broached by him, it is not broached at all.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Something I mentioned with Oshan. It may not be for this meeting, but I assume we're going to have to continue work with this man. He granted Laudia amnesty. Right? And it's well known. It's well known that Imperials aren't quite fans of us. I suggest if we continue to do what he says, at the end of our deliveries, for the... well...
Elixirs?
Yeah. We ask him for the same. A writ from the Imperial for amnesty and protection. It would have to be honored by Imperials, otherwise they would be going against an Inquisitor.
There's one problem.
And that is...
Identity.
She is
I would
Venora.
have to reveal my full identity.
She would not.
Yeah.
She is Venora. The writ is for Venora.
if there is ever anyone who can disprove her identity.
Which the two Inquisitors can, because they know what I look like. So he would be going against two Inquisitors that could rebuttal. Because if I know a contract...
It is not a bad strategy, I am for it. But all I am saying is it is not...
It is not a cure-all. Correct. It is not a cure-all. But it is protection from within Nodus. And that is what we need for the time being. I'm not speaking of other Inquisitors or anyone else who may show their faces within Nodus, but for the time being, we would be serving what he needs and what he is asking. We are doing his request of trying to find a cure. It would be protection from within Nodus. And beyond that, they have a problem of traitors. Heretics is what Ziegler called them. It would be protection from them. Right. They would not go against the word of an Inquisitor. That is protection.
Right now they are the biggest concern.
And that is protection for Venora from them. Of course, we don't mention that we know that part, because that would mean we have inside people within the clinic, and we don't want that. But once we have done what he wishes, and we've shown that we're going to do something good for him, it's a level of protection.
Meaning cure all the... So should we make a statement after the end of the agreement saying that once...
No. Nothing today.
The men... Okay, so don't say nothing, just say
show
we're gonna
good
work
faith
towards securing all these.
for today.
Do we have any prepared elixirs?
26 of them. Well, wait,
I know that there are some within the clinic, possibly at some point offering one or two that are prepared.
Within the clinic we have...
Was it 6?
24.
4.
We have 24. 24.
We have 24 here?
Already made in... Yes, 24 is here. Yes,
and they have 6 over there, don't they?
Here. 7.
7.
They have 7.
Ooh.
I'm keeping track. What?
My arm went flying.
But yes, we have 7.
I don't think it's a bad idea to provide him with some today. Nor is it a bad idea.
I was trying to deliver him 6. I tried to give him 6 yesterday, but they gave them back to me saying, no, we want to have this meeting first. I'm like, okay.
Then we offer those toward the end of this meeting as a show of good faith.
Let's...
To show that work is proceeding apace.
Let's double them. Give them 12. It shows that we may...
a lot more of this.
Right. Yeah. It shows that we're making extra effort. You can go even through a story about lengths that you went to get the other spider sacks today, to make sure you had extra to provide him for a meeting.
Their rush on this meeting, regardless of what delays they may be running into now, it shows that efficiency of time is important, for whatever reason it may be.
Probably because they're wanting to save the men before they turn on each other.
Yes. By doing this, we show them that we are of sound mind. Or same mind, I should say. We're going to get through this.
At least today. At least today we are.
Favors us.
The one thing is, what was I gonna say? I think. God damn it. Ask. Oh, okay. So, if y'all mention the spider sacks, if we mention that, they're already going to know that's one of the ingredients. And I already told O'Shawn I don't mind mentioning about the Herrera grass. Everybody knows who's in Alchemical or not. Herrera grass is the baseline of everything that we ever make.
Then let's say
One thing that is...
Then we don't have to tell them about the spider sacks. If you don't wish.
I'm just... Well, I mean, I don't mind. The one ingredient that I think is our saving grace out of my teacher's equation for this elixir is that special wood. That's the one thing that makes this whole thing special, is that that wood takes either a dryad or someone like me to be able to find it, because you could look at millions of trees and not know which one's an elder tree near the end of its life. It has to tell you that. That's why I can't really give them a recipe, because the hornwood, normally even the Inklings, when I was ever first told of the hornwood, knowing from Ishma, that's very hard to find. It takes months to find even one, because that would mean they would have to chop down several trees over and over again that look like they're dying or elderly before they even find just one. And that means even if they know how the proper procedures of extracting, because once you extract it, you have to dry it, wet it, sift it. There's a whole procedure to preparing the hornwood in itself. They don't know that. That's the one ingredient that I guess is my saving grace in the whole thing. If they were ever to find out what everything that went into this, that's the one ingredient that takes a wood elf, really, at the end of the day, to really make a mass production of them. And I doubt that's something on the ship. Now, if you ask for help, I will gladly say, hey, if you have Herrera grass, which is the basis of everything we need, on that ship, that would be a boon there from them, is providing Herrera grass. Because then we can make their potions a lot quicker.
Welcome back, Viola.
If you don't mind me bringing that up, El. Herrera grass. It's a much needed item.
I don't think it's a bad idea to still mention that we've sent people out to try and acquire some of the supplies that we need.
Oh. And then they will be making their way here.
Ah, yes.
We have made an agreement to stow our weapons.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dredge?
Dredge?
You all just missed the excitement.
What?
Landis and
What?
Imperials started a tavern brawl.
Oh.
What? Why? Why? What happened?
I don't know the
That would explain why they're... Yeah, that would explain why they're delayed.
Was it a friendly brawl? I hope?
Yeah. No. Apparently,
great.
The Arlandis threw a drink, the Imperials threw a punch. I saw a knocked out Imperial being dragged to the clinic. I didn't see any knocked out Arlandis. Major's apparently not too happy with Sanders.
Oh no. What did Sanders do wrong?
Was Sanders one of them?
He was in the brawl.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Yeah, they completely trashed the tavern, by the way. I heard Basil said it cracked the counter. I don't know how that happened.
I mean...
Oh, good bomb's gonna be so
Did they
happy.
have another movie? I figured you could crack the counter.
You know, I'm really sad I couldn't join that brawl. Anyway.
That would have been fun to watch. I would have actually paid silver to watch you get in a brawl like that. That I can get behind. I just not in the ring.
Maybe I'll talk to Grabal about setting up tavern brawls with noses.
That would be interesting. I would actually like to watch that because I remember.
You mean I get to punch her in the... I mean...
No. Don't worry, I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry, she rubs me the wrong way.
But yeah...
I keep saying she's a bitch.
But yeah, no, I mean, she is. You didn't hear me say that.
Secret safe with me.
Your secret is safe with us.
There's no one in here who could ever tell her.
What?
Nothing.
What did you say?
That was the most you said that so monotonously. It was the most warforged I've ever heard you.
That was here the whole time.
Saying your secret
Where'd
is safe
you
with us.
go?
Yes.
To get a drink of water.
But yeah, the bomb was absolutely livid with everyone. They broke a few tables, cracked the counter. Big mess.
I'm
Is-
going to go
I
take
mean, it's
one
a
look
tavern
around.
brawl. That's what I was expecting.
I want to take one more look around for one of our friends. Jeez, I'll be right back.
Well, thanks for letting us know, but yes, I mean, I don't like the antics of the arena for certain personal reasons, but brawls, I've seen those many before, and those are quite fun to watch, actually.
Is Gerbomb and everyone else all right?
Yeah, was Gerbomb okay?
No one else was hurt. No one else was hurt.
Oh,
It was just them.
I'm just in your
Good.
head, but we're in business.
No, I
Good.
think the was closed. He's just kind of huddled
Oh, are
in
they
the
on their way?
corner, very upset.
Bronze, I think, is switching right now. I went to go quickly check on them.
Yeah, that sounds like
because I'm also just watching my clock, so.
Yeah, he went down to his own module channel I saw a little while ago. Like he left the other group, so.
Yep.
You know what? Three-way brawl. We can make this happen.
Yeah.
I've seen you
Oh,
two
that'll
throw a
end
good
well.
haymaker. Saw you knock out the hero Norris in one punch. Hell, maybe you should join Team Gradia.
It was a mug, but yes, I did knock him out.
Hey,
He
don't get
deserved.
the knockout.
He deserved it.
I mean,
the
in
home
bar
invader of
brawl,
Nodis
Mug is as
gives
good as a
heroes a
sword.
bad name.
Hmm.
Pretty much. But yeah, the home invader of Nodis gives heroes a bad name.
Hmm.
Anyway.
I might need a
So
tavern brawl,
let you all
Dredge,
know that
so if you need someone on your team, maybe.
I
I'm
hope
sure
the home
something could be
invader of Nodis is having a terrible life in Blackrock.
What?
I sent him to Blackrock.
How the hell did you send him to Blackrock?
Through him.
Oh, like I did to Severick?
Yep.
You threw him farther than I threw Severick. Severick almost made it to the other shore. He was able to swim
wow.
back, though.
Have a good evening, Dredge.
Will probably also help that I knocked him out and gave him a note that said,
Have a
"With
good evening,
love
Dredge."
from Blackrock.
Arrivederci. Just figured you all would like to hear the news
Yeah.
of the tavern.
Love it, Dredge.
Yeah, that's interesting. That made my nerves feel a bit better. A little bit.
Well, it may also have them on edge when they get here, so I'm not sure if that's really in our favor.
That was. Oh wait, it was our. God dang it, you're right. If it was our ladies that did it.
Are we going to have both of them upstairs, like Sarah, being the ice?
Is Sarah up there? Or
No,
she
I'm
isn't
saying,
back
are
yet?
we going to
Oh,
have both of them sitting up there?
Yes, I would rather have both of them upstairs.
I'd rather them have them inside than out.
Yeah, if when the meeting's going to commence, both of y'all just be as quiet as y'all can be and just listen, but be on the second floor, okay? And if you hear things going bad, at least one of y'all needs to run and get the Redod guards if it goes badly. Please.
Understood.
God dang it, Sanders, why'd you do that? I know he's young. Be foolish boy and get yourself into more trouble. Oh God, what's going on now? Oh.
What do you mean?
I could go for some pipe weed right about now. Calms.
There's a stash in my room inside of one of the barrels.
No. What? What? You smoke pipe weed?
No, I keep it there for other reasons, but I don't smoke it.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh my gosh.
I don't smoke it. It's not for me. Everyone looking at me all weird.
Hydrasia, are we still waiting on
What?
your
I know
character
what she
for the
uses
meeting?
it for.
No, we're all in here waiting.
We're all ready to go.
Yeah, we've all been in here waiting.
Everything nice?
Oh,
No.
we're waiting for Harry to come tell us we should come over. That's
Oh,
what we were
Harry's
told to
sitting
wait
in the
for.
shop.
We were told to wait for him.
For Harry?
No.
Yeah,
No.
No. Harry's just
we were
standing.
told Harry will come get us when you guys are ready.
Who told you that?
Who said that?
Venora.
Hold on. Let me clarify. Hold on. So apparently Imperials, what was the deal? How were they supposed to know to come here and when to come here?
That one was supposed to run. Daniel, you're supposed to run and get him, right?
And he's standing.
No,
he
it's
forgot.
okay.
He's
It's
on
okay.
his way.
I forgot to tell
They
him.
both they both
Not his
forgot.
fault.
He's just been standing in the shop the whole time. Oh, Venora didn't tell him. Never mind. Venora never told him. So he's just been standing in the shop.
Farmer mode all day.
God damn it. Oh,
We had no
I'm
idea
running
of
on
these
such
terms.
little
Or
time.
I'm sorry. I had no idea of the terms.
The man has 2 brains.
I'm just going to scooch close to you real quick and lean into your arm the stool. I think that scream earlier came from Vezran doing Vezran things again.
I see.
Why in the world would he do that when an Inquisitor in town? I don't know. That is so worthless.
I'm not sure. Out of character, we've been sitting here waiting because of that. One of the Imperials came into a VC with us and said, "Are you two there? Is Harry coming to get us anytime soon?"
I have such little fucking
For real.
time.
It's okay. It's okay, everybody.
You know what? I'm going upstairs.
Yeah,
They're
y'all go ahead and
they're
get
on their
upstairs
way.
and get ready,
They're
get
definitely on their way now. So get comfortable upstairs. Yes.
Oh God, I'm not ready for this at all.
We've sent Harry to go get the. Oh, take your weapons off.
Shouldn't you get this Sarah person?
Weapons
Just lean
off.
it against the wall there.
The shelf.
I believe she went on the same mission that Lorelei went.
I believe I believe the mercenaries just returned. I don't know the results of their mission. If she was with them, then she should be here soon. However, there has been movement.
They are.
Activity.
Dredge just came in here saying they were in a tavern brawl. And now they're on their way here.
Orlandies and
Imperials.
Imperials. This is great.
I was here for that.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm a little distracted because Harry just went to go get them. Apparently, that was part of the term. So stay here and be ready.
I'm going to do. So. No drow. Understood.
Well,
I'm going to do one more run.
If you want to try and find her.
If you, yeah, if you want to try and get her real quick. She can be up there with our 2 widows. Or like I said, one of our wood elves can be outside on the top floor.
We could.
Keep an ear out and look out, making sure no troop movements are coming towards our shop, etc.
Well, I don't doubt that they're going to have people outside.
Make sure that the shop says it's closed.
That
Does it
isn't
say it's
really.
closed, or?
That's what she's checking.
Do you know how many fucking people are gonna line up, if anything, if they don't know? I mean, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it anyway. They always do it anyway.
I really would like
Constantly
the.
do it.
I would really like
Stall.
the I'll start sitting out there again so they leave us the fuck alone. That's what I need to do. Every time you're having a meeting, well, what if I need to be in the meeting? If I don't need to be in the meeting, I'm gonna go sit in our market stall.
Yes, ma'am.
And then that way, they don't come bang on the door. They come to the market stall.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting you have that market.
We have
stall.
them. We don't use it anymore.
Well, we should use it because this is mainly the shop to make the things, and then we sell the goods out in the market. Is how
Right.
it should have worked.
Correct.
That's why O'Shawn can work in silence.
I'm dying,
What-
sorry. Fucking headaches all day and it's starting to irritate me.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
What's causing that?
It might
know?
just be me. It might just be me.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm
Has
gonna
it
grab.
only started
Allow me to
all
suffer
day,
in
or
silence.
only when you put your headset on?
Kinda. There's like at certain points where it's been pretty rough, but yeah, otherwise it's been completely fine. So, like
Yeah,
I
some
said, allow me
soft
to suffer in
ending.
silence.
Some soft ending, DMs, haha.
Did it start when you put your headset on, or has it been all day?
Not when I put it on. I think it was kind of like later in the day. Like later on, it started to really pick up and just kind of be a little shitty. I don't know why.
Okay, you should double check your interpupillary distance on your headset. If it's ever so slightly off, it causes a major headache if you try to focus in.
Yep, that is correct. Because it happens over time because you get used to it, and then before you know it, you get a headache from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I found nothing.
All right.
Found nothing. Ooze.
Well, we have our plucky wood elves up there to help out.
It's true. That we do.
Great. What do you want to bet as soon as he walks in here talking about how there's no weapons at all, he's just going to look at me and say, yes, that is a weapon.
If he asks for you to stand outside, we'll comply. We don't want to make him mad.
I'm just saying, I have...
Oh no! Just get her. She's the liaison of. I think she's the liaison of the.
The
Mercenaries
the
Guild.
door's locked. Okay. All right. Well, we need to.
door's
Well, we have to be.
stuck.
We have to be
I'm-
quick. We have to be quick about this. If that's the case.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Faye, I have received word that the mercenaries have completed your contract. I have 10 venom sacks awaiting at the guild for pickup.
Oh, very good. Do I need to just go ahead and give you the coins so you can go pay them?
Yes. I've already paid them through our treasures.
shall I wait outside?
If you can pay me now, and I can take that as
Yes.
the payment.
We can pick
So,
up
it
the.
didn't say-
Total 35 silver plus an additional 6 for the guild fee, so 41.
41. Okay. Here is 41 silver.
Then we can come pick them up tomorrow.
And-
Yes.
I'll be outside.
Yes, I'll
Yes.
keep
I'll
them
come
in
in
the
first.
storage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Doing
Great doing
with the
business with you.
mercenaries.
Mm-hmm. 1 silver.
Uh-oh. Did we kill her? We killed her.
Kill who?
Get the fuck out of my shop.
That's not a good
It's
sign.
just the-
Also, she came wearing weapons. I guess Aegon's not doing a good job of telling people to take off their weapons before coming in.
Oh well.
I think we might have just been specified to Imperials.
No, everyone. It's
Yeah, I
a
just heard about the Imperials.
it's a standard rule now. Everyone does not wear weapons
Should
inside.
you perhaps tell him quickly?
Did no one tell him that? That was.
I hope so. I didn't contract him.
Oh God.
I'm here.
Is she dead? Did she actually die? Her stuff's right here.
She
Clarification.
walked away. Do not touch those things.
Okay, all right. Clarification. Everyone is to not bring weapons inside, whether they are Imperial or not.
I'm staying outside.
I'm just telling you, Aegon, if anyone else tries to come inside, While you're here, please tell them all to take off their weapons so the Imperials don't get upset and think we're being biased in their favor. Well, of course. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, God.
There she is.
They're coming. They're right outside. I'm not kidding. Red alert.
Well, good evening.
Good evening.
I hope you're all in good health. I would hope so in an apothecary shop.
Yes, we are.
Good evening.
Welcome. Your guards have searched me. I am unarmed and bear no hostilities.
Very good.
Shall we get down to business then and skip the pleasantries?
Correct.
I was informed by some of the staff at the clinic that there has been an outbreak of shroom-lung in this province. There is 36 cases amongst the Imperial soldiers at the embassy. If those soldiers wind up fighting the robber baron's men and die, they will turn. We both know that that could start an outbreak that could wipe out the entirety of the province, if not dealt with. Now, I've been told by a majority of the staff at the clinic they have tried to secure a suppressant or cure, that it's been a bit of a tug-of-war with yourself and your associates, and I can understand why. But I really must protest that with this otherworldly threat being so close here, it's not something that we can ignore or be petty over.
I can agree. Things would have went a lot. Things could have went a lot easier. It was easier in the beginning until the Lector and the Silver Knight made it a little bit more difficult. And I apologize, but I felt my safety was compromised being so close. I used to go.
There is no need for an
and go.
apology. I'm fully aware of the Lector's lack of judgment and heavy-handed faith. You must understand it was his occupation, so to speak. The Silver Knight Volk was a good man. A bit heavy-handed in his own way, and a bit too bitter, perhaps, for my liking, but he had his reasons. At this point in time, to lay things on the table between us all, the safety and stability of the province is my utmost concern. I am here for particular reasons. I'm sure you can probably guess at what they are, but I cannot divulge them myself. Now, obviously we operate with the authority of the barons, specifically the Baron of Men. I have been urged to bring Gradian soldiers and have you arrested. Because this is a Gradian issue, and it is not the Imperium's issue. We could leave tomorrow. If the Lector had his way, he would have burned our own men. As you see, I'm not here with soldiers to arrest you, nor have I brought this directly to the Baron just yet. As if I told him that you were not cooperating, that would likely be the outcome. I do not think, my humble opinion, that would be conducive for any of us. Most assuredly, you would not allow us to wrest whatever knowledge you have from you. And no progress would be made anyway, and then there would be enemies and friction between the dynasty, its imperial allies, and your associates, who I gather from intelligence are all from the same place. Some of you, at least. The point being, I want to avoid hostilities, but I can only do that if there is a modicum of cooperation.
Okay. What is it that you desire of me?
Well, first and foremost, I have been told that you yourself are the one who has created the suppressant. Is that true?
Yes, a teacher of mine long ago taught me how to make it. And since he passed the knowledge on to me, it's always been a tradition we pass it on to the next apothecary that we find suit to follow in our footsteps.
My next question to that is, this suppressant, does it have any other effects to it that would make it anything other than a suppressant?
Well, from all the 3 to 4 years that I have been using it in my craft, no. It stops all the symptoms, which people, it seems to have, over the years, affect people differently. Sometimes it'll start with normal coughing, fevers, then it'll be coughing of blood. Then from there it will start to slowly degrading to where it ends up in death. It could last, it could be somewhere from 3 days, 4 days, even 2 weeks. It just depends on the person and how strong of will their body is to handle this parasite.
So, in the short version, forgive me, I am a simple man. It is a suppressant and nothing more.
Yes, correct. I've been working
Then
the
I
last
must
2 years
ask,
trying to advance it.
why this information is kept secret. If we were given the recipe, we would be able to mass produce this. We have alchemists, and we have surgeons who would be able to assist in the administration of this to those who need it.
I just know how the Inquisitory works. How a lot of our alchemical secrets have been stolen from other races and used and reversed engineered into weapons.
Do you remember my question before this? If it has any other purpose, or could be used for anything else? I don't think it looks like I'm stealing anything at the moment.
Permission to speak.
Please, by all means.
There was additional concern about how readily this information should be doled out. One of the greatest concerns would be if the existence of this infection reached the masses, the panic that would ensue, regardless of the existence of any sort of suppressant or otherwise.
You are correct. Such a thing could incite a great deal of fear in people. But the intent is to tell the alchemists. And once the alchemists are told to mass produce it and to make it part of the men's routine as a vaccination. If there were people and populaces, it really would not be hard to tell them that there is some sort of sickness abroad or something that's the treatment is already prepared for, and to get them to take it. if it is a simple recipe, as I do not know what it is, we could even go so far as have reserves of it. If it is something easy to make, it's something that could be prepared for. As they were mass-produced, I would be glad to give you crates upon crates of it if it is simple, and you may use it to your discretion. But my number one concern is the fighting men that might die in defense of this province might have this sickness. And if they do die, they will turn into these enemies of ours, and they could spread like wildfire.
DM, I need a wisdom roll.
Chat, roll a d20 plus 2. Go ahead. Plus 2.
Okay.
10 error
And
bomb.
I'm
You
using
tell her the best case scenario. I will talk to you in your head.
Okay. Okay. I grant it. I give it to you, sir.
I'm willing to give you whatever guarantees you need to make this feel safe. Because this is bigger than a dispute between you or I. If you would like me to step out for a moment so you may deliberate, I can.
We're more than willing to get you the suppressants that you need.
You will have our cooperation.
Beyond that, it is not easily mass-produced. That I can assure.
Currently.
Beyond that? Beyond what?
Go ahead.
Currently, at the current moment, mercenaries luckily came back with 10 venom sacs, which is enough to produce 40 of the elixirs. Venom sacs are one of the key components to making this elixir. The other one should be well known to anyone in alchemical, my field work, is that any potions that are ever produced, Herrera grass is the baseline for everything.
You'll forgive me, I'm no alchemist, but I will take your word for it.
The only other thing
The other things are not
that
that
is very
simple.
difficult. Yes, they're not. One other one takes time to find within the forest. It's very hard because it comes from the elder tree, sir. And those take time to find because it has to be in a certain point of a tree's life. It has to be taken from it in a special way that I would have to have someone with me. Just a regular person who knows good with a blade and axe. I can get that. That's not a problem. Once I get that,
2,000
then
men at my disposal. If you let me know what these ingredients are, I can collect them with ease.
The point is the elder tree.
you're saying you. Yeah.
It is not something.
You would literally have to.
You would have to chop down every tree in the forest, and still
Well-
you wouldn't know.
Do you know what they look like? Perhaps I can have men search through the woods in platoons and mark them with red paint for you to come and look at in your own time.
I could go find the tree. I can walk among the woods, find the trees that are, and mark them for you however you want them marked to be cut.
So you would rather that you do the marking and then I send in the men to collect. Is that it?
Yes, please, if that's applicable. Would that work?
Depends on if it works for your friends. Some of them seem displeased. Please, speak if you have reservations.
I am simply hired help. My observations are simply that, observations. If they believe that this is the correct course of action, I have no dispute.
Whatever she
Then if
sees
you're
fit to
able...
be, I agree.
If you're able to mark those trees, I can have men go and collect them. I assume you would want the goods brought here.
Aye, that would be fine.
That
Doesn't
is-
take no time at all to start producing them en masse.
That does lead to your problem, though, of mass production. These are not an unlimited resource, unlike the other two items that are included. It is not something that is easily found or continuously found.
When this particular item is found, is it something that depletes the original resources as the tree survive?
It depletes it. Once the tree is near its end of its life, it's just at the right moment before its life ends that we have to harvest.
Is there a way to replicate one? Perhaps throughout a dryad or a grove? I would assume that there's not many woods nearby or in Gradia. It is not temperate, very tropical towards the south. The Kartsuva forest up to the north would be very unlikely. The Sabine, perhaps, in proximity to Eshwin the Lost, I would not be surprised. But I have not gone out that way yet, so I do not know.
So you're thinking a dryad could make more of these trees available?
I'm not sure. I've been in partial studies. We've seen the effects of wild magic on both the flora and fauna and what it can do to things that are exposed to it. No trees like that grow on their own. From my understanding, after existing in a place that is seeped in such magics, particular things as such sometimes come to fruition, sometimes don't. It's a fickle matter. I don't know enough.
I do not know much of dryads or groves myself, so forgive me, but we're speaking of something that's dying. It sounds like you're speaking of life.
Yeah. These trees are near the end of their life. They're
Yes.
near death.
I see. Well, throwing darts at the dartboard, I'm afraid. I suppose if I knew enough for myself, I wouldn't be here practically begging.
Well, I wish Wormwood was readily available, easy to find. But it's up to nature of when a tree's life comes to an end, or is near its end. I just gotta locate the ones that look to fit the mark, and mark them for you, so you can take them down.
These are not only adequate, but very generous concessions. I'm grateful. I will have my manpower collect what can be collected, and have these things delivered here to your apothecary. for these suppressants to be worked on. Now the question is, would you be willing to create those 36 that I need for my men?
Oh, no, of course.
Should I get the
like
ones
I've
that
told
are...
Ludwig and Ulrich before, and I meant what I said. I'm a Pragartha carrier first and foremost. Doesn't care if it's Imperial born or not. Life is life, and I try and save lives. It just got difficult when other higher authorities got involved.
Should I
can
go
understand
get the
this,
12 that we have?
Yes, please. It should be in the crate back there. I've been working really hard to try and get them done. That's why I paid 41 silver to get the mercenaries out there to get more venom sacks, because I knew how much y'all said was already sick. So with those venom sacks, if I could get the hornwood, if on those ships you say you have supplies, do y'all at least have Herrera grass at the very least?
More than likely, it could be supplied. If you give me a number of how much you need, I could bring it to you.
Okay. Alright, I can do the math for you and send you a list of amount that we need immediately for the 36.
When you have time, you can bring it all compiled on a list over to the clinic, to either of the surgeons, and they will get it to me. For now, the Major is stationed up at the embassy, and I'm at the clinic. A couple things I'm dealing with down here. But it does bring me to my next question. A cure. A suppressant is one thing. A cure is entirely another.
Yeah, unfortunately it is, and tests take time. That's what was the next stage we were working towards. The blood you gave me, I tried it with the suppressant. It stayed separate. It didn't do much with it. We might have to do some more trials, or give you more elixirs to maybe y'all can use it in a different way. But so far, I didn't use just a couple drops of it just to start the procedure of testing. But I am willing to work with your surgeons on proceeding forward on working towards a cure.
What of our alchemists? Ones that would be assisting you in making them. The surgeons are physical healers, not so much alchemists.
What alchemists do y'all have with y'all?
There are 4 in total. 2 that have been at the embassy and 2 more that we've brought. I probably only sent 2 to work alongside you.
Okay.
If you
2
believe
would
that
be
is
fine.
necessary.
We do have our... We do have our own
alongside them.
staff, yes.
Yeah.
Again, if you need me to step out so you may deliberate, that is fine. You don't have to keep shooting each other silent looks.
Well, it is. Well, first and foremost, sir, it's his proprietary sword. So, what do you think, Oshan? What is your opinion? The situation. Would you allow 2 of their workers in here with us?
I am allowing 1 or 2 of your alchemists to come by and assist us in this matter. I am willing to
will
admit
know
my
that if
fault
they
that I am
come-
one man.
That they will adhere to your every instruction. It is your property after all.
Thank you.
If they overstay their welcome, you reserve the right to send them packing. Fair enough?
I can agree to this.
Seems nothing but agreements have been reached this day. How fortuitous for us, I suppose.
Sorry.
I'm fully self-aware of the reputation the Inquisition has. At this current point in time, I am not your enemy. There is a common goal, one that would destroy us all if it had the chance. I'd like to avoid that. By a long mile. I've seen Shroomlung, I know what it does to a man, woman, elf, child, dwarf. Do not want it here. That being said, I do so hope that in the coming days we'll have a bit more of a line of communication. If you don't want to talk to me, then the surgeons, in the very least. I would be grateful and in your debt.
No, I've grown fond of the clinic staff.
They're merely trying to do what's right. Which isn't always easy, I'm afraid, but I feel like you might know that. We're speaking, aren't we? That being said, I'm fully aware that the monster that came into my clinic and murdered the Lector is born of Shroomlong. And I am aware that there is a creature of the sort that is on the prowl, and do not know what it wants. But if any of you know, if there's one thing that I am good at, it's destroying monsters. I do not take them lightly. And there is no hubris involved. If you know anything about it, you must tell me.
Other than the only things I've heard of it is it's able to just disappear and reappear at will. I know when Sif, the Bjorning woman, when she was live here, she was able to hit it with an axe.
It is corporeal. Likely very small spores, reflecting light. It is not invisible. It is there. That is why I think that Lieutenant Volk got sick. I think it was watching him. And while it was perpetuating its own invisibility, those spores were likely inhaled consistently. That is probably how he was sick. As it continues to hide amongst you, it's very likely it's doing the same thing. It's a theory, but I'm usually not too far off on these things. If you find anything out, let me know.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else to be discussed before I depart? I know you're all terribly upset to see me go. If you have anything on your mind, now's the time to say it.
Just to take your 12 elixirs with you.
Ludwig, if you would.
And definitely be for certain, once they're take the elixirs, make sure you separate them into a separate quarantine so they don't get, if some of them turn, they don't get injured since they've already been cured. Make sure they stay separate. Or at least suppressed.
These elixirs, I assume, come to cost. How much are they?
I have never priced them, to be honest, sir.
You figure it out. Let us know.
To me, they are invaluable. So I'll have to think on it. Sorry.
Again, so now you let one of the surgeons know, and they in turn will let me know. Whatever resources I can spare, I will do so.
I'll put together the list. I know from what the liaison said, I'll be able to pick up 10 venom sacs tomorrow. So then I'll look at my book, see how many herographs I'll need, and I'll start search for these trees that are one way. Where may I stop by the clinic to pick up the paint that you want me to designate these trees?
I'll have it brought off the ships and have it at the front desk. Whoever's manning it will be able to give it to you. Let them know that I, local Inquisitor, had sent you. They won't give you any trouble. Good. Thank you for the amenable meeting. I wish you all a good day. I will see you around town. Surgeons?
Thank you for your visit.
I have learned in my time that sometimes a few things can be fixed with a simple conversation.
That wasn't what I expected.
have been what you expected, but it's still very stressful to deal with.
Something is not right with that man. I know.
He knows far more than what he leads on.
Especially mentioning dryads.
And groves.
Be very cautious.
I know he did it on purpose too. He would not leave those lingering out in our minds if he done it that intent. He was far more prepared for this than we ever were.
I already knew I was a wood elf.
Not to mention, he did not give his actual identity. Not once. He didn't pry into ours in order to draw attention to his own. In order to reach him, we are just to reach the local Inquisitor.
Okay. But at least he met
said
my
himself,
bargain,
a simple man.
Which lets me mark the trees so I can mark it far away from the grove, and hopefully find enough that are far away from the grove. Mark them.
If he is unsatisfied with the timing of which we get this, we can make a clear statement that it takes a trained eye to find these things. No mere 2,000 soldiers in the Imperium can just spot this.
The same place.
I'm sorry, he was.
We were from the same place.
He said
Which means he's being told more than was expected.
he knows a lot of people are from the same place, yes.
They're gone. Aegon is going to wait outside a few more minutes on the off chance that they double back for any reason. Unlikely, but...
No. He walked out learning everything he needed to. Left us practically
At the very
silent.
least, that conversation gleaned us more information about him, even if it is minimal.
And?
I took the time, or rather the opportunity during all of that to examine his body language and glean what I could from his posture.
I did.
How he presented these words. Difficult with the mask, but... the part that startles me more than anything. He betrayed absolutely no sign of deception. Not a one
That's
that
what
I'm
I-
familiar with.
With Faye's Guardian Wisdom roll, it was already, I did not get any inclination. Even the plants in here said they basically gave me the green light saying, trust this one, they're different. At least on this fight, this virus, this plague.
You're certainly unorthodox compared to the other ones we've met.
I will say, there's a good sign. He said he was willing to continue to pay any price.
I don't know what the charge is.
That's how you get your
there's
amnesty
never
and your
been-
protection.
As for that, as payment, yes.
Elle is correct. Elle and O'Shawn both. Absolutely.
How do I word this, though? How do I word something like that?
Simple. We are aware. But he is clearly aware that
He stated
the
as such,
Empire
too.
views our people in a certain less than amicable light. We are all fully aware. And so, we request in assurance, through legal means, through amnesty, through a writ, what have you, that we, wording it as, in spite of what we are afforded the same respects and protections while they are in Grodia as any other, as an Imperial citizen would be. Ensuring that their soldiers do nothing to us unless we explicitly do something to break the law.
Yeah, break Scrian law or their law, I guess in a sense.
It is not a perfect shield, but it ensures that that if any of them tries anything, if any of their soldiers steps out of line, we have the legal basis to have them punished by their own superiors. And in such cases, if we act in self-defense, we are justified and cannot be held accountable.
But I'm just wondering, how is this upheld by the highest? Because he might say, well, this is going to have to go all the way to some more to the High Inquisitor.
Then we
or
ask
something
for
like that
just
past
his
it,
writ of protection.
Tell
his word.
What you do is you ensure that the nobility in Nautis are aware, that they acknowledge it. And that is much easier than you might think. Do we not have a friend who recently became nobility that we can bring into the fold of this?
Okay, so this writ, is it... Because he might say I'm asking much just the protection of me or all the clinical staff. I don't know.
That is for you to decide. Discuss it with him. He may put a stipulation. Consider it this way. Payment, yes? A certain number of elixirs in exchange for a certain number of individuals granted this amnesty. What that number is, I cannot say. Precisely.
To be discussed. Yes. And those wise.
We can figure that out later. For now, look at me. Both of you. All three of you. You seized up. You were quiet. You allowed him to control the room, but you did well. Did so well, all things considered. You pushed through that as hard as you can, and I am so proud of all of you. Well done.
What is worth that?
Tomorrow is tomorrow, but for tonight, we breathe.
Are we going
There is
home?
one lasting concern.
Yes, we're going home.
He said that the Radads wanted us arrested. And that if anything, by his word, he could have us arrested.
If we didn't comply. Because we hadn't been complying.
So either way, he was controlling the room from the start with that statement.
After that, yes, I'll admit, I immediately froze. I felt if I gave any sort of defiance or even began to question, I would...
I have had a fair amount of experience dealing with people in positions of authority, and in some aspects, nobility. What we need to do is practice speaking in front of an authority figure. So, tomorrow...
Tyr, you forget who I am. I'm from Ishma's the Lost. I've spoken in front of the lords and ladies of Ishma for years. That was an inquisitor. That I'm not used to. I'm normally running for my life from being burned. That is different.
We have the measure of who he is to a degree. We can prepare, and we will.
Can we, for today, forget that it happened and just go home?
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Tell the mercenary up front he can leave now?
Yes, he's already been paid.
Yes.
He can't off duty.
I'll be with you.
Let me get my bag.
Visitors on our roof.
I'm sorry?
Why?
He's speaking to someone up there, apparently, right now.
Who?
I
Who
just
is
heard
it?
his voice. I don't know. I
I'll
just
go
heard
check.
him and I came back in right away.
Tang,
You want me to check?
act like you're
with me.
heading out that way. Yes.
Got it. Understood.
Fuck's sake. Who's up there talking
Lisa,
to
please
them on our
don't.
property? Come down here with us. We're going out this way. We're gonna go out this way, sis.
We are in the midst of a conversation.
We want less people up there.
Also,
We don't want it to seem obvious that we're trying to spy on what they're doing.
Okay, which way we're going out? Which way are we going out? Because I want to send these two wood elves out.
You
so
come
they
out this way
don't
with us. I'm getting
see
my
them.
bow.
All right.
Oh.
Sandra, let's go. Alright, load your mask.
Maybe we should go in separate groups, so it doesn't seem like we're all leaving
I
at
know,
once to go somewhere.
Yes, I'm letting you go.
I'll leave later with
Letting you
Oshan
go.
then. The
Okay.
three of you go now.
All right, here we go. Lock up behind me, y'all. Okay.
Stay safe.
Okay. Nell really does need a drink after all this. Okay, give them enough time to get around the corner. I'll sit outside.
And I will tell you something.
My full attention. We think that whatever this thing is, it has either splintered off from whatever hive mind they follow, or has become its own.
Would be credence to that if you came here via archway. If it was a far enough distance, it is entirely possible that's whatever it is that kept them together was separate.
Obviously, I don't hear this chat, but damn. Vezrin. Bad boy.
Bounces off of each other. Perhaps if we stood an equal distance away from each other, us three, then we'd be able to be connected the way it is. But perhaps if one of us was farther away from the other, just two of us would be able to hear it. I don't know. It is a working theory. There's a madman inquisitor working on it by the name of Victor who's gnashing at the teeth and doesn't know what exactly makes them tick, but I have my own theories.
I see. You never told me your name.
I have not.
One set.
May I have the pleasure?
sanctuary.
I'd like to come out here. It's my favorite spot.
Alright. That seems like a strange thing for an Inquisitor to be not allowed to do. After all, it seems that Inquisitors are very happy to throw their names around.
Not everyone's happy with my appointment. And there are some that would like me very much to be dead. That's not the case yet.
Did you do something to piss off the Inquisition?
A little bit higher than that. But yes. But I think we're derailing here, Mr. Moore.
This thing that you're looking for. I know it tends to come out more at night. It has razor sharp claws. It moves incredibly fast. And it speaks, but I don't think it... I'm not sure if it speaks with its mouth or with its mind. I don't even know if such a thing's possible.
I think it can speak into the minds of those who are sick.
I see.
Again, working
I've heard
theory.
that's-
But I would need more people to have loose lips for me to ever be able to tell that.
I don't think it's ever tried to speak to me. I don't know if there is a level of sickness required for that threshold to be met, or what. They don't talk to me.
Maybe you're a threat.
Maybe.
I'm not
Or
entirely
maybe
sure.
I'm not worth. Maybe I'm not worth their time.
Those things only care about biomass. Spreading their own contamination. You and I are equal in corpses. So it would want us both. No, it must be up to something more nefarious, I think. I can't prove it, but I think so.
If it's after biomass, then why not just infect and slaughter everyone in this town back when it had the chance before it was Inquisitor here?
Because perhaps it wants the biomass in one place. There have been reports of some of these things being able to sink into one's mind. And that person will black out and wind up somewhere else. Almost as if they were puppeteered or controlled or something else of the sort. I haven't seen it myself. I've only heard of it through the ranks. I don't know how far it goes. But if we go down the rabbit hole of crazy theories, perhaps at some point, if a bunch of people are infected enough, 40 of you could wake up in a dark hole somewhere. Now it has you where it wants you. And then it'll slot you. Let's hope not.
That's an interesting theory.
Everything has a purpose, baseline of behavior, animals, people. There's always some sort of reaction. If it bleeds, it can die, so on and so forth. Just don't know what this thing's baseline of behavior is just yet.
It seems... If I had to hazard a guess, it's protecting something. Or cultivating something.
Why is that?
To the sick, it has appeared, but it has not tried to harm them. Not at least they have been harmed, but not to the point where it was ever intention to kill, intention to scare, or maybe lead people down a certain path of behavior. prevent them from... You know what?
Torty's above us too, huh? Interesting.
I could walk what I'd like to do. No, it's fine. What I want to know is if you'll tell me something in return. Trade.
Here I am, trying to help rid a province of sickness, disease, and actual monsters. And you want to hold me hostage with question for a question?
I am an elf after all. We can't be trusted, and we are fickle and precarious to deal with. Precocious evil. Only.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, so be it. I will try my luck another time. Perhaps if a few more people are slaughtered because you didn't tell me something, might change your mind. I wish you a good day, Mr. Moore.
If you're trying to appeal to my sensibilities and empathy, it doesn't exist. Because I'm an elf.
I'm not. I accept that I lost. And your name, miss?
Torty, leather worker.
You have yourself a good night, Mr. Normal and Torty.
It doesn't want us to collect blood from the sick.
Doesn't want you to collect blood from the sick. What do you mean? Which sick?
The only time it got violent was when we started trying to figure out ways to get rid of it. That included the time where we tried to identify through blood what caused this and how to get rid of it. It reacted harshly. If I tell you, you're going to kill that person?
Is that person the monster?
No.
Then no. If it's trying to protect them, or kill anyone that interacts with their blood, there has to be something about their blood. And it might be the perfect way to bring it into a trap.
I tend to agree.
Well then, Mr. Morgan, I ask you to tell me whose blood.
You collected a lot of vials. I'll need to think and see if I can identify if it was anyone specific.
You either want to tell me or don't.
The surgeon. Some...
And how did you discover this?
It threatened to kill his lover if we did not get the vial back to it.
Like a true beast. Manipulative as can be. That's more terrifying than just speaking. It knows how to hold hostages. Who drew the blood?
That I actually do not know.
There's only one apothecary in town, and I know it wasn't an imperial one.
And I'm sure you can deduce the answer. I wasn't aware that we have the apothecary do it, but if it's...
I just got done talking to them. This is going to be incredibly awkward.
Bezrin, as you're sitting there, you'll see him put his sword back on his waist. But you'll also see him take two very interesting looking weapons off the table. So you're able to see them. As they go on either side of his coat. Even so,
I need to go talk to them now, and hope to gods they tell me the truth. And no, I will not harm the surgeon.
All right.
If this turns out to be accurate, I can set a trap. Some of you have dealt with this before. I would like your help. I assume that most of you have already been given the suppressants. You can't get any further sick.
Right. But...
Well, I've only just reached an agreement today with Miss Venora to start mass production. I'll be giving her the resources she needs. She'll be helping cure, or at least suppress, the 36 in our ranks.
if you need procurement of the ingredients, myself and my cousin, we are merchants in the area. We can bring in supplies for a fee.
We have supplies, Mr. Morgan. Should we run low? I will make sure to send someone your way.
Just giving you the options. Do I not pit our two worst adversaries against each other? Is that an issue?
I trust your judgment. I am too stupid to make a call.
That's scary. You weren't able to take care of that thing. Very valid point. It can happen to Selma. You can be forcefully taken somewhere, not realizing it. It might be impossible, but if it's all of us.
Stay close.
The night that I stole Ray's ship. I didn't steal the ship. He woke up and
You weren't drinking, were you?
not horribly. I drank more today than that day. I blame it on being just so scared of what someone was saying.
We can't go this way. There's traps. Dear, there's traps everywhere back here. Everywhere through the fence.
Understood. He's there. Go. Stay with me.
Sure.
Well, one thing's for certain. You were right about Vezra and Morgul.
I wish I wasn't. Why did he do that? Out of character question, did we hear all of that? Was that far enough for stealth, or was that loud enough conversation that we heard that?
I will roll for it.
Because I was going to take it that I didn't hear any of it.
You gotta...
So, your call.
They would technically have been speaking in hushed tones. We were down near the bottom. We were trying to listen in, but we likely wouldn't have heard much of anything.
I agree. Did you all see who was up there when you went upstairs?
Tang and I know exactly who was up there.
All
and we
right.
have a basic idea of what the discussion was about.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm taking it as I didn't hear it. I'm gonna say we heard him bang on the door, but that's it. And that was our cause of being alarmed and leaving the city. We may want to confirm that with Beastly too. Because I don't want to meta that, you know? Like...
Yeah, no, I absolutely hear you.
Yeah.
I can take a moment. I'm actually just gonna go grab him now.
Yeah. No, they're not going to find out unless Vestrin tells them, but I got to have more talks with Vestrin soon, so it doesn't change anything.
Oh, goodness. That was out of character.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Are you alright?
Anxious, but yes. I'm alright.
I wish we could have gotten in closer.
We know who was up there. And with whom. And that's enough.
Vezrin and Torty, yes. Whatever he said, that man was banging on the door. Clearly, it was enough for him to want to continue the conversation immediately.
Yeah.
I pray it was nothing damning. We'll have to give him the benefit of the doubt for now.
I'll speak with Vestra when we're back in town.
He was further up the road near the tavern when we turned the corner. I think he was speaking with Tang.
Great. Maybe he'll tell Tang what he actually said.
Ideally. Any forewarning will be ideal.
Yeah. Surely he didn't think he was
Can I be...
doing something to sell us out? I don't think he would.
He's a merchant. Jokes aside, I do not know the man as well as the rest of you. I go by your judgment with him.
Every time
I just do not have the history.
I hear stories of what Vesrin's done. But every time I've been around Vesrin, he's protected me at every turn. The reason Vesrin was so injured the other night is my fault. He was protecting me on my way home. He's never done anything wrong to me.
But hazard a guess, if you would indulge me.
Sure.
Vesrin strikes me as a man who wants to do the right thing, but is never certain exactly what that thing is. And I know this because it is a sentiment I understand well. I, after all, have made the same sort of mistake. Making a poor action in what I believed was the right moment. I believe he is that sort of man. The problem is, he is young. He is so very young. And he does not learn from his Rather, he tells himself, next time I will get it right. Rather than rescinding that there should be a next time at all. This is why I was so careful. Accept your reasons there.
It's pretty bad.
For wanting to stay.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Man. Vesrin, what's going through your brain?
There's little in this world more terrifying than seeing events unfold and being familiar with them. It makes you feel more powerless than anything. I believe you're correct. He is a good man. He has a good heart in the right place.
I hope so.
But his action still. Share your thoughts. Before we're in earshot of the others.
I'm terrified of what he said. I'm terrified that I'm wrong about his character. terrified of what that Inquisitor wants now. He immediately started banging on our door. We need to come up with an excuse why everyone was gone. I can say I went back home to Jensen's. Maybe that I brought Oshan with me. Tensions were high, so we went home to drink. Faye went to go start looking for the trees.
Simple. Very simple, and we will make sure the others understand this. Our sign was closed. We had just finished up our last business of the day, and the reason we had asked him to meet us at day's end was to avoid interruptions from the day's business. Thus, he was our last point of the day. He saw Tang and I leave through the upper doorway. The business was closed for the day. While he had his conversation, we all went home. It need not be more complicated than that.
What if he asks where home is?
Yes? We lie, or we simply do not tell him. He does not need to know where our homes are. That information has no bearing whatsoever on the development of a cure. It has absolutely no bearing on the success of his mission. That information does not avail a cure.
Yes, but dodging an answer is just as suspicious.
He does not need to know it, and we do not feel secure in giving it. He the tension. We must use that. Because right now we have little else. He believed that he was meeting us on equal footing by telling us that he was self-aware. Rather, he was giving us our ability against him. The one thing we can use.
I don't think there's anyone manning the gates right now. Oh, maybe not. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I think I just froze.
Oh, you're all there.
Yeah.
You okay?
Anyone else coming through?
Tang might be.
You were all... I went back when I realized that Elle had not come with us. We have an update for you. You're not going to like it. Breathe. Breathe. We are safe.
I know. For now. For now. For now.
We are safe. It is not tomorrow, it is today.
Best thing to do is to not panic. What's wrong?
I went back and found Elle on the side of the apothecary shop, attempting to listen in on the conversation that the Inquisitor was having. Tang and I, after we went out the upper door, found him speaking with Vezrin Morgul and Torti. As far as I could glean from the brief bit we heard, it had to do with the nature of the monster. I can glean likely what he was asking about. He acknowledged us. We continued on our way, and then after I left you at the gates, I returned. We could not glean much of what was being said from where we were standing. 2 stories and concrete was difficult to hear through. But upon resolution of that conversation, the Inquisitor came down to the front door and began banging on it, as though he was intent on immediately continuing the conversation with yourself. Something Vezrin said changed his mind about waiting, but we do not know what.
Mind about waiting? Waiting for what?
He said he would leave us until another day, and yet he immediately tried to go back through the front door again. Rather, he tried to see if you were present,
To speak further.
not knowing we had already all departed. Aye.
God damn it, Vezrin.
We do not know what he said, and we can draw no conclusions. But whatever it was enough to incite the Inquisitor to further discussion at the bare minimum.
So we snuck around the side of the building, waited for him to leave, and then snuck out of town.
When last we saw him, he was speaking with Tang out on one of the main roads. Thankfully, his back was to us, and so we were able to depart out the north gate.
We had made it through it so well. Well, we'd said everything perfectly, and...
So, what is your assumption, then, of the situation, dear? Do you think Vezrin's doing Vezrin thing? Or, excuse me, let me speak it plainly. Mirandel Thessalor fucking up again.
We can't say that. Minora?
Who?
Faye? We can't. We don't know what he said. We just know it led on to something else.
Well, I already know he fucked up today by letting that thing go scream all over the province, messing with his stone again.
Can I say something that may be controversial?
Sure, why not?
What is the primary reason that we will not give them the cure? What is the primary motivation? Yes.
Soma told me not to, or she'll go on this killing spree, killing everyone.
He's gonna hush his tone so that only Faye hears him. And if she is killed, he claims he can destroy her.
And then the big word, yes, they'll use him as a lab rat. Or, because he's like, produce so much blood a day. I don't want him to be a lab rat. It'd be no worse than them.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad to what it led to. I mean, if it was any other Inquisitor right there, one, Vezrin wouldn't be having that conversation. He'd probably be dead as soon as they got the information. And two, Soma would be toast. Tostitos. And who knows, he might be. We don't know this Inquisitor. We don't know what this Inquisitor is even capable of. We don't know what this Inquisitor wants. We don't know what this Inquisitor needs. We don't know what they're about. We don't know anything about them. It's a big ol' unknown. So Vezrin is lucky. And now we're in trouble because we hid that information. You know? More questions are now to be raised of why we hid that from him. Lots and lots And lots. And lots. And lots. And lots. And lots. And lots of problems. Shouldn't it be nighttime by now? It's 3 in the morning. Oh my god, please. Let me... Can I climb up this one? No, I can't. Damn it. Let me up. Let me up. I always don't have issues with this one. Let me up. Maybe I need to swing wider. That's my problem. Let me up. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't swing wide enough. Now this one is the troublemaker. And then I get up there with no problem. Perfect. It's not like Reese is gonna show up. Yeah, but... So, here's the problem, right? They're all about documentation and, like, sending information to each other. And you know for damn sure... The moment one of them finds this out, others are going to know about it. This also has now put the clinic in trouble because they know about blood testing. So there's a lot of people now who are on the line because that information was disseminated to the Inquisitor. Big yikes today, chat. Big yikes. I was actually supposed to go talk to Vezrin more today, but after that... yikes, dude. Big yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Where'd they all go? There's no way this goes off the rails. Yeah. This is gonna go awful. Don't struggle too much.
This is nothing. May I join you?
If you wish. I was probably gonna sleep up here like she has been the last couple nights anyway.
It's terrifying. You are correct. But it is still better than we had hoped for.
This is worse than I ever thought it would be.
How so?
I thought we would have gotten out of that meeting just handing him the cures. The suppressants. Now we have people we don't know if we can trust, even more than we already had. We are going to have alchemists. Imperial alchemists inside of our shop. Town is
I have
not safe.
I have a thought. The whole reason that we have been withholding the cure is because of Risa and her threat that if we ever produce something of the sort and release it, that she will go on a killing rampage.
We also want to protect Soma. If they find out that his blood can do that, they will... You've seen the things that they do to elves. To Bjorning.
Yes.
If they can create those monstrosities, what are they going to do to Soma?
Can I get 2 volunteers to be legionnaires?
John volunteers.
One more?
Oh, it's myself and Erebus.
Perfect. Okay. Please go drop down to Scrum module.
The blood of the changed. If we are approached about it, given what little we know of the conversation, then we come clean.
We give up Soma.
We tell them why we have withheld the information. The monster's threat and Soma's safety. It's not Soma specifically, if I recall, but rather that he was, not trying to kill us like Risa is. If she can be dealt with, if his claim that he can destroy her is true, they could take her instead. If she is removed and they can use her to produce their cure, we would have no reason to withhold the information. If we could ensure Soma's safety as our one payment, that is, if that is what we must ask for instead, that he not be harmed, so be it. If that is the best possible.
They already have Shroomlung in their
Go ahead.
possession, so giving them Risa may not be any different. Maybe?
There is no situation in which we come out on top. The best we can do, and we knew this from the start, the best we can do is help as many as possible. That is something I'm ready to lay down my life for. I promised you.
I am terrified. Since we've been here, I've never seized up and not known what to do.
That man represents the epitome of everything we have ever lost. Every loved one who has ever perished. Every monster under the bed. No one can fault you for how difficult it was to speak.
Something just doesn't feel right. About how easy it was. All of it.
I wish I had an answer. Call me optimistic, but is it possible that in all of our doomsaying, we have set up such an expectation of calamity that we never considered that simple diplomacy might be all they seek? Perhaps that is why it is strange.
And what happens once they get everything that they want?
Then we leave. By then, ideally, if rumor is to be believed, by then enough time will have passed. The other immediate threats to the region are dealt with. There is Imperial presence in these lands in a military sense now. And the Orcs, the Robber Baron, they are immediate threats. If we are fortunate, and at the very least the Robber Baron has been routed, we can go.
Is that what our life
They
is
can
going to
go.
be? Running? Always?
Only if we must. But you said you did not want to leave. We can give them the path. And then if you wish, we will stay. We will protect those we can, in whatever way we can. Besides, I know Jensen would miss you if you were gone.
He wouldn't let me leave without him.
Exactly.
Oshan even asked to leave with us if we left.
I feel great sorrow when I look upon Oshan.
He has just enough reason to fear them as we do. I found out.
I would...
I found out after we saved your escaped slave. Oshan is the same. Elen has been protecting him. So I have now too.
Now I know why he's so intent on fighting. I have been far crueler to that boy than he deserved.
He doesn't even remember how many years he spent like that. Something in the hundreds. And then finally, when one of his masters died, he ran.
I suppose that is a life I will never truly understand. A life of unwilling servitude.
That's why he looks at Tally the way he does.
Truly are a bunch of misfits, aren't we?
Yeah, we sure are.
Are you still intent on staying? No matter what.
For now, yes. Yes.
You know we will probably die. I think
they will never forgive us if we abandon them. And they didn't abandon us. But if the time comes that we have to run, we have to run, but I don't want to give up yet.
if the moment comes that your mind is changed, I will throw you over my shoulder, and I will fly north. And if your mind does not change, then I will follow you to whatever end. This is not an oath. This has nothing to do with duty. You asked me once to
find what I wish to do and who I wish to be. But I should not define myself by my duties.
You are much more than your duties,
Well?
Tyr.
I am the best thing I think I could have ever hoped to be. Your friend. You have been kinder to me, more understanding than almost anyone in my life ever has. In many ways, even more so than Cedrella was. I'm with you. Come what may. That is my choice. If we live, then we've lived together. We survive this together. And if we die, then we die together.
Tang's here. Tang's here. I much prefer you call me that than a maiden and her Tyr. Yes.
Sis? We have even worse news. Where you at?
Worse news. Great.
Look at me.
Thanks here. If
You are my little light. That is my choice.
Let's see how much worse this can get. Shall we?
Yes, my dying arm.
I'll let you know.
How bad?
Oh, your little window thing looks a lot better. Oh God.
I really did not want to deliver this information now. Especially after the talk that was just had, but
Do I need to sit down?
Out with it.
pretty sure.
Forgive me, Golem Man.
I'll move over to you. And trust me, I think that he would be more than fine with supporting you in this situation.
Also, Tang, before you do that, I did want to mention, when I was over there doing my thing I'm experimenting on, the wood did tell me he was outside of that he was actually walking outside of Nodus, even looking outside of Nodus for me. Some man in a funny hat is what the wood was saying.
Now? Now? Today?
Well...
Tonight?
Yes, today. Yes,
Yup.
tonight.
I'm about to tell you why. Mirandel may have unintentionally put a knife in our foot. after our conversation, Tyr can attest to this. He was up on the roof of the apothecary speaking with Mirandel. Only recently did I figure out what that was about, after the Inquisitor approached me in the town square, asking where Venora was, and that he would like to speak with her. At the very least, deliver the message that next time she would like for her to be more honest. Or be more truthful with him. I cannot remember the exact wording. Frankly, I was a bit too intimidated by the fact it was a veiled threat, or felt like one. It may just be me poisoning it because of my previous experience with Inquisitors. But it did not sit well with me that after he had talked with Mirandel, he went to find you again. And failing that, he went to Soma. Because the information that Mirandel admitted himself to me and Aegon, that he had told the Inquisitor was about the first blood trials with his blood.
We couldn't
And the
tell him
fact
that,
that
regardless
Risa-
even if we remember, because of the fact she would kill us.
And the
if we
fact
spoke
that
a word.
Risa had him get rid of them.
We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed.
Thank you, Mirandel Thessalor. Thank you very much.
I am only giving him the benefit of the doubt because he didn't know. He was sitting on this information as if it was a boon that would help him tell the Inquisitor to get rid of Risa once and for all. He wants to pit them against each other, give the Inquisitor all the information that he needs in order to permanently remove Risa.
I can't believe I got mad at Laudia. Oh, Mirandel.
The silver lining, because there is one, is that if, for any reason, the Inquisitor is successful in eliminating Risa as a threat, we no longer need to hide the cure.
Yes, that is the case. But the thing that worries me, this is just paranoid brain of a machine talking. When he heard about a prevented test with blood samples from a particular person that the creature didn't want found, with the knowledge we know now that it is the cure. And after he had that conversation, he went straight to the clinic. After looking for Faye to try to get this information again.
How bad
he
is
went
it? How bad is the
straight
clinic?
there.
Chat. How bad is it? I want to know. Not surprising, not bad, really
Which is
bad?
why
Wait, these are very
I
different
said that
answers.
He may have unintentionally stuck a knife.
They made the
in our
cure? Oh no.
And on top of that, maybe I ought to throw one back at him. Say, Inquisitor, you want to know where that screen come? Talk to Mirandel Thessalor. He has something on his fucking arm. Might interest
I'm
you.
sure that's why they had the conversation in the first place.
Idiot.
Oh, we're so
I,
fucked.
I would never do that because I don't care how many times
Within-
a friend backstab me or does it intentionally. I wouldn't do it to him. I'm just speaking out of
Within
frustration
30
of.
seconds of the scream coming out of his shop, the Inquisitor showed up, looked around, and walked away. I'm sure the reason why he went up to Mirandel was to talk about that incident. Which, mind you, that incident was my fault.
Hmm? Your fault? How's that your fault?
We were not completely open with him. He wasn't completely open with us. I had asked him if he was capable of obtaining a rare gemstone to create the lockbox, to deal with what is going on in Carano. And when I did, he said, yes, I do have a gemstone. It is right here. I told him the specifics of it needs to be able to accept magical energies, and he said he did not know if that was possible with this particular type of gemstone, but he was willing to try. He would transfer the energy from an already charged stone that he had into the inert one. And if it worked, he would reverse it again. What he failed to tell me was that any time he attempts to do anything like this, it summons that thing.
I could have told. Never mind. Yeah, I knew. That's why I told you bring me the gem. I would be able to read it without putting any. See, that's the crux of it. Even if he can reverse it, it's still been touched. You have to get somebody to be able to just feel it, not even impermeate it with any type of magic. It's a very, very delicate matter.
If I may, we're getting off topic.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, we have very little in the way of options, but we must weigh them regardless. We've already discussed this in part with Elle. And, unfortunately, what we hoped was not the case has become the case. Regardless of intentions or lack thereof, we must come clean. We must explain why we cannot act, that the threat is the monster. If it can be dealt with, if it can be hunted, we tell him everything we know about it, its abilities, its habits. I have been chased through the forest. It can move as fast as an elf. If not faster. How it can shred through armor. Everything. Allow him and whoever he brings with him, possibly Van Pelt, let them destroy the creature. And then we give them the cure. Under the stipulation that so may not be brought to harm. You said before that it did not have to be so much specifically, yes? Or am I misremembering?
No, you're misremembering. Right now, so far, Selma's blood is the only thing that's turned into the green hue that we have now. She pulls
How
out
much?
one last one that she has left.
How much is required?
As my profession that I know, looking at Selma, minimum 2 vials a day that it can give. Each vial, you just mix it with the elixir and boom, you got your cure. But it's only 2 a day.
And that is safe for him.
Yes, that keeps him without going lethargic and hurting him. But I know how the Inquisition is. I had a fear that they would treat him like a lab rat, not like a person. God damn it, Vezran. Idiot to a fault, I guess.
You're not
Trying to
going
do the
let
right
this
thing, but
fail. We may not have any other choice. Because the alternative is no cure.
Then I might as well
Thousands
just
of
go
people
ahead.
become
I might as well go ahead and put my cloak on, go back to town. If he's looking for me, go into the infirmary, into their territory. If you're a so believer of this, and I shouldn't come to harm to me, right?
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn.
No, it's. I know. This is just overall frustration. I know. We get like this when we get frustrated, scared, don't know what to do. It's that way. I get that way. You get that way. Lisa hasn't stopped shaking
Everyone
since she
gets that
returned
way.
to the Grove. Yeah. I just wondering if it's best if I go back to town now and face the music.
Not in the dark.
We don't know what's been said. Once he got back into the clinic either. Because you said he went directly there, yes?
Yeah, probably
As
to
soon as
pull
he was
Soma
done
somewhere.
delivering the message to me, he went to the
God.
clinic.
That's-
They start fucking with Soma's blood. Oh god, that's so bad.
Which is
That
why I
very
say
bad.
leaving in the middle of the night is a bad idea.
We might get. Well, even if we're here, she could confront us here and just.
Her attention is there.
Thinking we
if that's the
lied.
case, her attention should be there. We can only hope her attention is there.
You once said it yourself, Faye. If she is here, there is naught we can do to stop her. There is no need to fear her. If there is nothing we can do. So. It is late.
I suppose there's one
This is
bright
far
side
too-
to this.
Oh yeah, it's bedtime.
I'm all ears.
Yeah.
It's very
Go ahead.
This is the last point, and then everyone is going to go to bed and we'll reconvene in the morning. At least I have substantial evidence that she could
Jesus.
not be here.
Jesus fuck chat.
You're aware of how the fog effect has been dwindling.
Holy shit. We're screwed. We're actually screwed.
Soma was affected.
Holy
I
fuck.
found him wandering away from the grove with no memory of how he got there.
It's recovering?
So, no, it's the potion seller told me before he left. He looked at the tree. He said, "You know your elder tree is dying, and your grove won't last much longer."
But there was a period of time where the fog ceased to function. It is functioning again.
No. Do you remember how it worked against whatever was trying to attack the grove before?
Yes.
Tank.
Solidified barrier to anything that was not us.
Yeah, to note what you're saying, the trees told me an enemy was here in the fog, like at my doorstep. It reads Soma as an enemy. Yeah. He's not a
It may
fucking
not turn
enemy.
everyone away, but it will turn away confirmed threats to itself. So I believe that that also counts for her.
I don't think he did it on purpose. I'm gonna be honest, like out of character, I don't think he did it on
We need to
purpose.
rest.
Because he's out of the loop.
We reconvene in the morning. Collect our things. Grab whatever we need
Yeah,
or might need.
I agree. He's out of the loop.
And then we will return.
I'm not
and
saying
speak
he did it on
with this
purpose.
Inquisitor.
He was out of the
That
loop to an
will come
extent.
tomorrow. Tonight.
He knew some of it.
Tonight we are safe.
Like, he knew about the tests, and he knew Risa, and he knows the danger of the Inquisitor. He knows Risa wants Soma. Like, he knew that much. He knew who did the tests. He knew everything that he told them. Common sense is not to tell an Inquisitor that. But beyond that, no one told him, like, the significance of why. Or the significance
Prepare
of,
ourselves
like,
for
you know,
once
Soma having
more.
the cure.
We thought we're in the clear now. We gotta. Who knows? We come clean and everything, but what kind of punishment are we going to gain out of this?
To be fair, we went into all of this expecting
It's
war.
twofold. It's definitely
That's why
twofold.
we built those walls.
We've known this Inquisitor for 2 days, right? Like, I could understand maybe if you'd gotten a gauge on this Inquisitor for maybe a couple of weeks, and you're like, okay, he's gonna do some up and
First
up
thing in the
something,
morning,
like
I
he's
will
gonna
prepare
take care
all
of
of the tribe.
something. But he's
Ensure that they are
barely interacted with this Inquisitor. He's seen him for 1 day.
We'll speak to Horst as well.
So, I don't know.
Once we have everything
Anxious.
we need, we return.
Why did Vezrin have to do such a thing?
There's naught we can do at this junction.
It's twofold. Well, yes, Trusting an Inquisitor with that information is a mistake. He also didn't know the significance.
It is not
I just don't
important.
I just don't want that. I didn't even come to me to think about the past of when the 2 vials were stolen. Like, when she wanted the 2 vials from way back when, it was so long ago. We've been so focused on the here and now. I didn't even think Vezran would even remember stuff like that, because it wasn't on my mind. I'm
You
trying to
remembered
protect
it
my
because the
friend.
entire town was in a tizzy.
We deal with
That's
it.
what he was saying.
First things first. We rest, and we will tell him. We will tell him about the creature, about its threats. And if he is as good as his word, and he is capable of destroying it, then the rest is simple. There will be no need to hide the information any longer, because there will be no risk to the people. As for Soma, we will handle that the best we can.
Excuse me, let me think. Let me think a while.
So much for resting.
The Inquisitor knows everything that Raven...
Talk to Arnold first. If there's any chance we can reach him before the Inquisitor, his counsel will be invaluable. Yes? You do not need
If
to be
we
alone
tell
in
him
this.
any of this, I'm pretty sure he is going to put Vezran's head on a spike.
To be perfectly honest, does not change my stance on this.
I agree. We need to talk to Arn. If we can. He was already against the meeting with the Inquisitor in the first place.
And he's going to be against giving him any more information than he doesn't already have.
We have no protection otherwise. I just want to go to bed.
This is... alright.
Maybe I shouldn't have even trusted him. Aegon was still guarding the shop. No, they told Aegon he could leave. Everyone told Aegon he could go. He wasn't guarding the shop. Remember, the first thing that was said was, "Can we go tell Aegon he can go away?" Oh, he stayed. I don't know how they got on the roof then. They shouldn't have been welcomed up there. Weird.
You are who you claim you are.
Then I know you know better than trying to challenge him.
different host when it comes to that type of situation.
Take my advice.
I won't do it foolishly.
If you can plan anything stealthily, then go for it, but make sure that nothing can be traced back. Even if that means killing yourself.
If you two are going to stay in the bed next to me tonight, please do not be canoodling. I want to actually go to sleep my last night that I'm alive.
Are you dying?
Probably come tomorrow. Yes. After what Vestrin did.
Where is she?
Dealing with something. Leave her be.
Alright. We've talked late into the night. I'm going to go back and continue resting.
It is good to see you again, though.
It's 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. God, I want to go do sunny stuff, but it's 4 in the morning. And I'm fucking tired. But I want to go be sunny for a little while. What do I do? What do I do, chat? Do I suck it up? Do I suck it up and go be sunny? Or do I fucking go to sleep? Which one? Suck it up? Oh. How much charge do I got on chat? Oh. Tormentor. Ooh, boy. Here. I need to go get a drink before we do so. Let me go see if Gur's on the map. As Gur. I mean, Krass is on the map as Gur. Let me go see. Let's go see. But I do need to go get a drink if I'm going to do this.
5 total. From Fenton and Stevano's group.
Yeah, the guards were always grabbing the bodies and getting them out.
Where's Gur? Where's Gracious?
The first one started before they...
Is Grass still on map? Hang on.
They got the Capitano. But they continued afterwards.
Oh, he is on. Okay, wait. He's still in the VC. Hold on. But we're Crashes. Let's go be sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky bitches.
Me and Stefano were talking about it. To be honest. Of all the
Crosspit. Oh, wait.
the men,
No Crassus?
the lads, as it were.
Oh, no, wait. There's Crassus. Hold on. Teleport. Alright, he's with Tori.
This is
He's
about
having.
what happened inside of his shop. And if that's the case, I will come clean about my hand in that.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're forgot. We're fegucked.
So,
Fegucked.
So, real talk.
Yeah.
Awesome session.
Oh, God.
Stressful as fuck.
I will say, it's getting fucking juicy, but god damn it.
Oh.
This steak just went from medium rare to medium.
Nah, that shit's raw. And then back to raw.
That shit's fucking raw.
But
when this shit's done, it's gonna be
when
moving.
we saw them on the ceiling, I had a sinking pit in my stomach. I was like,
I love the
this
way you worded
isn't
that.
gonna end well.
We were sitting on.
Gang.
Oh, we're fucked.
Am I sitting on?
Are you?
Yeah.
The only information we have
Is
at this
what
point is
I was
that,
able to
is that-
gather
is-
so far.
Yeah, is what Tang was able to gather from
Is the information
basically
you gathered that
Probably not the most accurate.
everyone in the clinic lied to the Inquisitor and he found out about it?
No.
Oh. Well, that's what happened. And at this very moment, Soma's blood has been collected and is being experimented with.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
fucking
no,
no, God. Literally all by chance. I went to talk to people about the shit that was heard across town. Conversation switched to monsters, to destroying monsters. Help me to help you. Information came forward, things lined up with what other people said, and what was evaded around when it came to speaking of a cure.
Yeah.
The biggest thing he was told was, it has only started getting aggressive when people have tried to draw Soma's blood.
Yeah, we were sitting there listening. Tyr and I were along the side of the building the whole time and heard. And obviously we played it.
We rationalized that we couldn't hunt. We couldn't
Right.
understand. You guys were too high up.
But
and
then we
presumably
heard you
talking quiet.
bang on the door, and so we ran around the back side of the building, waited for
Your
you to
mic dead or
leave,
something?
and then snuck out of town.
Because he was
That's
like,
what.
well, now
Who's
I need
Mike?
to double check this. But no one was there.
Yeah, we heard the banging, so we hid, and then Ro basically stood as lookout and signaled us when you were gone.
Mm-hmm. And we got the fuck out of town. We were there the whole time.
That's why he was just walking back and forth.
What a shame. Man
But I
met
can't
all your
sneak.
demands, and you still spit in his face. He'll remember this. He'll remember this. Should've just told you.
All you have to do is
Really no one
not
to
be
blame but
assholes.
yourselves. That's it.
You wait until tomorrow. Did you not want to be judged by your friends? I'm confused.
Well, boss man, if it makes you feel any better.
I gotta go torment Crassus.
Well, we're gonna be working all night if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, the Inquisitor's gonna be standing guard at the clinic literally all night. He's not gonna get a wink of sleep.
Oh no.
Since we expect that monster to show it, the whole clinic's been rigged to burn if it comes.
Douse the whole building in alcohol.
Get the most flammable thing of alcohol you can find from your bomb and just paint the doors with it. Yeah.
That's exactly
All
what
right,
we did.
I stayed up way later than I
Yeah.
said I was going to, and I have work in like 5 hours, so I'm gonna go try and get some power nap.
Good night,
Good
Bye, Nicole.
Cheers. Bruns? Bruns?
Yes, friend.
All shit aside, fucking, that was awesome.
That was fun. That was fucking fun.
All right.
God, I love this shit.
Me too.
Especially when it goes badly.
I gotta get a lantern. Props. Gas burner. G-A-S. Gas burner.
Not to find the Brongus.
Have fun.
I know, but it's. We were just fucking with you, man. Look.
It would communicate with you. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Something like that. I don't know, dude. We're on the 3rd floor right now. We're like, if we mix this blood with this, and
you
we mix
fucking
this with that,
Vezrin.
and then it separates like water and oil. We're sitting there like, fuck, why does it do this?
Yeah, the widows are like sneaking out because they hear he's on the fucking roof.
And then all of a sudden, he's sitting on the roof with his weapons again, and he's talking to Vezrin, and Vezrin's like, by the way, there's something about the blood of infected people.
Oh yeah, he's such a piece of shit. He's such a piece of shit. You should have seen it when he was when Bruns was talking, or when the Inquisitor was talking to Soma. He's like, I already know everything about you. I've been told all this, and I know you know. And he's like, he didn't say it, but you could tell he was standing there going.
He did do a fucky wucky. I'm gonna be honest. He did do it. Look, I want to play a little bit of devil's advocate though, because no one actually told him the significance of Soma's blood. Like, he doesn't know that it's a cure. So like, I want to play a little bit of devil's advocate, but also, why the fuck are you telling an Inquisitor that anyway? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah.
So
how protective he is of his secrets too.
Yeah, I understand why he's saying he's still a piece of shit.
Like there's some of it I get saying, right? Like some of the things that he knew about Risa, but man, Bingus, him and I were starting to have a friendship, and now I'm terrified of him. I can't tell him shit no more. Fucking Bingus Bongus, fuck you. I'm so upset. I wanted to be friends with Mirren and be in pain constantly. Either this turns into Termengr, or this turns into Sunny making a lap around town. One of the two, chap. Because I know he's inside having a talk with Torty. There may not be any juice to be had tonight. Yeah, he was just trying to pit the Inquisitor against Risa. Like, he even said it, but... oh boy. You got a lot of casualties in what you just did, buddy. A lot of casualties. Ooh, that's a little loud, ain't it? Just playing a little loud in our ear, ain't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Music, what are you doing? Why is it lagging like that? It's really taking a doo-doo. It's really not having a good time, is it, chat? That ain't the music I wanted. I've been bamboozled by my own playlist. Can you play the right song, please? It isn't the Panzer Corps soundtrack? Please? Thank you. Now play our song. Please and thank you. There we go. Much better. Let's tilt that a little bit so I'm not on an angle. Perfect.
I'm the only one alive who's to say I was wrong.
Here's the arena. No laws within the arena, as the saying goes, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's another one of those kind of world-altering events because of one player character's actions. You know? Because that's exactly what that was. It's very much so akin to Raven telling Gerbaume everything about Shroomlung. That struck off this massive chain of events within the world. And I have a very, very scared feeling that this is going to do the same. Damn it, Vesrin. Yeah. It's not enough time to place any trust or any faith in them, you know? Surely they've said all the nice things and the pretty words have been put in their direction, and they're saying all the right things, but, you know, something's off. Oh, yeah. I thought we would have a lot longer, too. I don't think that's supposed to be in the middle of the street. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to cause trouble.
Listen, Sonny. You know how hard it was to hold myself back when I saw you walking by with Lord What's-His-Face? That was very hard for me. Wanted to leap over the barrier of my tavern, run up to you, declare my love, but of course I wouldn't want to do that in front of him. That would be a bit awkward. So, imagine my surprise when I have to see you walking by at late at nights, and I don't even get to say hello to you.
Forgive me. I just figured after last night saying hello to me.
I mean, again, Sonny, I'm not going to lie. Not at all what I expected, and I'm still having a hard time figuring out how I and we are going to deal with it, but again, this
My attempts at doing this, however bad they might, or corny they might come across, I don't stop until I believe you when you say it for me to stop. So if you still think there's something here, then yes, I want to say hello to you. I want to, if all possible, take walks with you, cook for you. All the things I can possibly do, if we can do it without being disturbed, which I know can be difficult.
His
But
moon
yes,
has
I want
his
to see you more.
attention for the night. A pendant was given to him in his favor. It glistens within the moonlight, and so attentions are diverted.
And as for your brothers, are they going to have another visit, or?
That I don't know. Honestly, I never expected him to confront you in the first place. I expected him to confront me and be upset.
Well, I suppose it is, as you said previously, you thought you were getting information out of me, which you have, just probably not what he thought.
I've not told him
well,
anything,
he-
Gerben.
I'm not trying to accuse you of that either, Sonny. Just that he probably thinks he can use me, and that's, you know, it's better to threaten me and make sure I know more what my place is in relation to you, rather than chastise you and getting as ever close as the two of us have in the time we've known each other. But if you're willing to take the risk, then I certainly am. So, I leave it up to you.
If you wish to walk, we walk.
Of course, I want to walk with you, Sonny. I wish to talk with you, get to know you, all of this. If you don't, I don't wish to force it on you. You say you don't have a choice. Well, I want to give you a choice.
My choice is to say, if you want to walk, we walk.
Alright.
Do you always court a lady with a spoon in your hand, though? Ladle?
That shouldn't be there. Please, take it away from me. Thank you. Get that out.
You don't need that for
I'll
anything?
get it in the morning. And, you know, I'm running out of my stew anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Well. Late at night, dark. Well, we could always try and go to a more remote location, see if that diverts any possible attention away from people who wish to intervene, or if you, by chance, happen to know someplace better, I'd be willing to hear it.
Do you want to have a little fun?
With you, most assuredly.
You afraid of heights?
I did spend a good number of years walking masts on ships, so no, not really.
Good.
Oh dear. What have I just gotten myself into, Miss Lily?
Part of the surprise, yes. Apparently I'm full of them.
Ah, yes. I will say, I do admire that in a woman who can surprise me every day. You know, in more ways than one.
Oh, really? What other
Very-
surprises are you looking for from me? At least some hints to help.
He's something swell. Surprises. Well, I suppose the first thing I would try and do is guess your favorite food so I can cook it for you and impress you with my skill at cooking because, well, that's all I've really got in hand. Let's see. I would also love to be surprised with learning more about where you come from and who. More about your life before all of this, if you so ever wish to tell it.
What else?
To hear, if you had the chance, what kind of choices would you make if you had them?
Much harder in heels.
Oh yes, I will never doubt you on that, Miss Sunny. But, well, I'm being completely honest. I think you're safer up here than I am. So,
what makes you think that?
You seem like you have very sure feet. Almost like you've done this before.
Not here.
But once before. There's a story behind that, and I do so love stories.
The place that we used to live, there was a tower that was erected over a lake. When I wasn't in trouble with my brothers or doing what I was supposed to do, I'd sneak off. It was a good sight. But the fall was even more fun.
Really?
The rush of jumping off of a tower, feeling like you are falling, nothing going to catch you. And then the water is just there waiting. Free fall if it were.
Free fall. A mighty big gamble.
Hmm.
But yes, one heck of a rush.
Half of the fun.
So, half of the fun, huh? So, is that the sort of person you would prefer, huh? One who takes the chance?
I'm all about the big leaps.
I can respect that.
Enough to make you walk away.
No, my dear. That is enough to make me leap.
Scared?
If you wish to join me, that is.
I wouldn't have walked up here if I wasn't going to.
Excellent. Well then.
Don't think we'll be needing this, Oh, I just hit everything else.
Please, be careful.
I'm good.
Rumbled on everything. Excellent, excellent.
Shall we?
Alright then. On the count of 3.
After you. First one's yours.
1.
2.
2. 3.
Now the next part that we didn't have were the sharks.
Yes, well, as long as you punch them in the eyes hard enough, they usually leave you alone.
Ah,
That's fine.
I'll take that from a pirate. I'm sure you know better than I would.
It's not as hard as some people think, honestly. It's just, having to actually do it is kind of, frightening. But that's fine.
Ah, the sharks are the thing that terrifies you, not the jump.
Yes, once, because I knew I could survive that leap, yes, Sonny. But have you ever had to fight a shark underwater? Oh no.
Not yet.
The thing. Would you like me to give you a lesson one day?
Sure. Teach me how to shark fight.
Oh. We may get lucky tonight, who knows? We're probably a bit too close to shore, but you never know. The hammerheads around here are absolute monsters.
Are you trying to frighten me?
No. Trying to excite you.
I've had enough excitement. You don't have to impress me.
Yeah. I know, well, Maisel told me I needed to be my roguish, buccaneering self. To get into your good graces, because, well, it works on every woman, doesn't it? Yeah.
Forgive me.
Or I could just...
But I sit in the good graces of roguish men every night.
Yeah, that I fully believe. Instead, I could just tell you the truth, if you want to hear it.
Sure. Honesty.
Truth is... Yeah, very rare in our case. Truth is... I got tired of it. The constant rushing of the blood. The not knowing if you live or die in the next day. Having to fight constantly, every day, against other people who are fighting constantly, every day, just to survive. Sure, when you're young and full of vinegar, it has an appeal, adventure, excitement, powerful emotions and things that you can do. But eventually I got to the point where I lived long enough and had done enough to realize that there is something to be said for a more peaceful life, more honest life, if you can believe it.
The only peaceful life I had was boring, poor, and unfulfilling. And so I sought
It all
more.
works the same way. Of course.
As most people do.
Anyone's right. Oh, certainly. Especially in Gradia, or even in Ireland, I imagine.
I'm not sure if I've hit the point yet where I'm bored.
That's fair.
But I can entertain the idea of it with you.
Well, that would be the idea, Sonny, because I would not want boring or dull or monotonous. It's the last thing I want. No, I wish to wake up every day, enjoy what new adventures life bring me, not gallivanting across a nation or fighting in some daredevilish scheme, but simply living in a place, having friends, facing troubles and ills together, forming bonds and memories that last a lifetime.
I'm afraid I thought the same thing, sort of. A family. I had one.
Oh.
Forgive me. I wasn't lying about having brothers. Actual brothers. One of them is a mercenary, like I said. And he's the one I would never want to know. Funny enough, he knows what I do. At least a bit of it. But this...
But not enough. Yes,
I think you misunderstand. The bathhouse. If he saw me that way, he would never forgive me. Yet, running around with the serpents is another story.
Well, also fair enough. Either way, to worry about one's family.
My other brother is gone. I didn't lie about that either.
Please don't assume that I think you're lying about anything, Sonny. I don't think you've ever lied to me. I think you just couldn't tell me everything. And trust me, I'm the one person in this entire province that knows that burden quite well. So, do not ever be sorry with me, please.
Of course. But yours? Your family, you were saying.
Oh. I had much the same. One sister, 3 brothers. The oldest ran off with everything we had after our father died. The second oldest and the sister, they ran off when our mother passed from consumption. And the last one, I unfortunately had to deal with him when he attacked me. That was when I left home.
I'm sorry.
No. It is an old wound and I've settled it. And you know this much the same, I'm sure. Just in different names.
I could not imagine my blood brother attacking me.
Well,
even doing what I do,
you had to suffer things.
He's proud of me.
Well, that is good.
Is it?
So, yes, to have family that shares in your hopes and dreams and aspirations and accomplishments. Oh, yes.
He sees even the evils of it and says, "You're doing something wonderful, Nafna. I'm very proud of how you fight. You do a very good job. You could just come with me someday instead."
That would be something, wouldn't it?
It would be the biggest mistake my brother ever made. It really would.
That is beautiful. Because a family is the most important thing. So, doesn't matter what you're doing together. As long as you can share in the family. Makes everything worth it.
And apparently you have a daughter?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So, a little bit more quick story time.
Sure.
When I originally came here to Nautis, I was not nearly as put together as I seemingly am now, as shocking as that may seem.
Ah.
I was very bitter, very angry, you know. I just gotten done running from that life and I just wanted to find a plot, sit down and just not worry about it anymore. And for the longest time I was just like that. I was just myself and my coin. But as I've gotten older, coin has lost its luster for me.
Really?
And one, well, in a manner of speaking. I think it all started one day when this poor, rain-drenched, slovenly girl, barely more than a teenager it seemed like, stumbled in off the docks, threw a coin to her name, stumbled into my tavern and dropped unconscious like she was drunk.
And was she drunk?
And oh yes, she was a part of a pirate crew. She partook in all of it, even trading slaves. She suffered quite a bit. And in that moment, I didn't see some half drow, half whatever girl that was different than the rest of us. All I saw was me. I saw me. All alone in the world, not a coin to my name. It hurt. It hurt so very badly. So I let her have my biggest room, no down payment. We slowly got to know each other more and more, and I realized if I ever did have a daughter, I would want her to be just like her. Adventurous, brave, quick thinking. And one day it just sort of happened. I admitted she was like that. She admitted she never knew what a father really was, besides the ones on her ship. We've grown closer ever since.
I don't think I make a good mother figure.
That's quite all right, Sonny. I think. Well, first let me ask this: can I address you properly here, or should I still keep to propriety?
You can call me as you wish.
Very well, my dear Nafna. I don't think she's looking for a mother figure, quite honestly. She's more world-weary than she looks. She just wanted to find someone who could care for her. Because she can care for others so very deeply. And it's that care that helped me find more friends and really changed my outlook quite a bit from when I first arrived here.
I was very different before I got here. The man you met the other day. I've always been very much like him. Maybe worse. He trained me. Took a street rat and turned her into me. While my brothers were doing mercenary work and contracts, I was stuck. Some reason he took pity on me. Trained me. I was cold. I don't know what changed since I got back.
No?
No. I've always walked among the people. I just never lived with them.
It is almost striking how, dare I say, similar our stories seem to be then. I always walked among the people, but I never considered myself part of them. Why should I? All they were coined to me. Or enemies to be dealt with before here. And yeah, that was far worse before here, too.
When I first got here, I thought it was the same. Take a job in the bathhouse, get information, bring it back home. It was what I always did. Just this time I wasn't coming back home every night. I wasn't going out with my brothers. I was just here. And then some of my other brothers got sent away too. To do other things in other places. There weren't many of us left to begin with. When we got here. And many people in this city would want me dead if they knew who I was.
You say many, and I can certainly see a list. Not all. Not all. I guess, what I mean to say, there are more of us that know just how bad it can be than others. And we share something similar in that, I think.
Garbum, I was awful.
Something that and I will never blame anything of that to you. Never. Ever. Because I was terrible myself. I would swap stories, but I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. Suffice to say, there is plenty we both regret, I'm sure, or at the very least, think twice on.
Is Basil upset with me?
No, my dear, no. She is so very... I'll tell you this. She expressed how sad she was that I did not save that goodwill I had with the bathhouse owner and Lord Blackwood to seek your freedom, which I thought of heavily. I did, truly. I wish I could have gone both, but if I tried, I never would have allowed it. And she is sad, but you are where you are. She is where she is. and she wants to help you, if you let her.
You saw what danger you got into helping me.
Yes.
Do you really want that for Basil?
I myself would say no. But I also know I haven't told her anything about what I faced last night. And I'm not going to, unless you say I have permission. But that it is her choice. I will not take that away from her. Nor would I take it away from you.
You know as well as I how much information Basil has from that bathhouse.
Yes. I know.
He would use her worse than he's trying to use you.
Yes. And it would inevitably hurt far more people than if he ever dealt with me. That's just a sad fact, unfortunately.
If you're going to be Castellan, there is a chance this is a mistake.
See, that's just it, Sonny. Dear Nafna, whatever I can ascribe to you, there is a chance this is a mistake, there is a chance I will die, there is a chance at the end of this lies nothing but heartbreak. It's still only just a chance.
It is.
Well, let me say it again and again and again. I'm willing to take that leap. For you. As many times as I need to make it. For that small, however small chance, that at the end of this there is something worthwhile.
You realize he'll leverage everything he can against you.
Then he will be no different than any other enemy I've ever made in my life, even though he seems far more dangerous.
That he is.
Well, and I'll just have to be as extra careful as I can be. Know when to pick my battles, and with your help, you make something of it.
All right then. Together.
Together. I need it. Thank you.
I've done nothing.
Oh. You are far too clever to think that. No.
What if somehow Lord Blackwood wakes up tomorrow with just his moon?
If he did, there would be any danger to you.
Might be a little trouble. But I'm sure I could sweet talk him.
That I could believe wholeheartedly. Well, if you're willing to make that leap, well then, certainly I can make the same, yes?
Then a trip back to town in the dark?
Sounds good to me.
So who gets up first?
Now that is a difficult question, isn't it? Well, might as well be me. I'm nothing if not a gentleman. And besides, it's not like I can really see in the dark anyway. So. Oh.
Been a while
Ready.
since I was able to.
Interesting, but fair enough. Right. Probably shouldn't swim back. That'll take forever. So. Through the brush.
Through the brush, I suppose.
Nothing scary in there. Certainly not.
Why would you even say that?
You know what? I've been cursed to a great many things, my dear, so tempting fate is basically just what I do at this point.
I see.
You know? Yeah, it's fine. With you here, I'm sure I'm quite safe. At least, or, you know. Okay, now how the hell do we get through here? This is going to be weird. It's easy, doesn't it? Bush. Okay. What the hell?
What?
So, out and about in the middle of the night, are we, Mr.
I
Durban?
thought I knew I felt the feel of that coat. Hi, Bartholomew. Good to see you.
I've come to check on you. You've been taken away by the siren again. Worried that you've been having your mind taken from you in the middle of the night.
Well, she hasn't taken me, as you can plainly see, so...
Not yet.
Yeah, all good here.
I can't see. I can't see a single thing.
Neither can I.
Where is she? Where is she?
I'm behind him.
Where is this?
Down here. You fuck!
You
Bartholomew!
lied. She was to your right. Fucking liar. I thought we had a better friendship than that. You choose a siren over your own brother?
Remember? First off, that's not true. Second off, you remember that rule we established way back when? You don't shoot unless I asked. Remember? We had that big talk. You know?
The incident, I remember.
Yeah. Look, when you do it, it's on your own choice. That's fine. That's you. That's completely your choice. But when it's involving me, man, come on. At least give me the choice to do it, please.
I had no way to know. You never wander this far. You're sad, decrepit, old, and sit alone. Why would your baseline of behavior change? Out here, sitting amidst the water, it's romantic even.
Well, Bartholomew, I think you've learned by now.
No.
Huh?
You haven't. You aren't.
Okay, Bartholomew, you're good. Use your words. Stop. No, but wait. Stop. Bartholomew?
I can't believe you.
No, he's good, and he's gone. I can't.
Your friend is incredibly odd. And I thought my friends were odd.
Would you believe this is actually fairly normal for him?
Which is why I said he's odd.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. So, Bartholomew, don't need to go all the way in the... Run back to town. He's probably gonna be shooting somebody because he loves to shoot people when he gets angry. Yeah. Whew, I always forget how dark it gets out there.
Maybe we should have kept the light.
Yeah, but that's the... I see the pillars. Is this the pavilion?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh. No, we're much closer than I thought we were. Oh, well, that makes this easier. I say easier. I still can't see, so just go to...
Well,
Ow. Okay. Okay, I hear you now. I'm going to you. Okay, you don't mind me, and there you are. Okay.
There should be a light somewhere around here.
There should be. Well, do I have any like actual light around me?
It's
There's
probably
a lantern. Yeah. There's one over here.
Though that isn't going to help us get back to town.
Hit my foot on the table. What the fuck? Damn table. Yeah, I'm fine. Just very dark. Trying to figure way through darkness here. Don't fall off edge. Okay. Okay. Now, let's need to figure out how to... Where's my light? Do you have a light by chance? I don't know if I have my like.
If you remember, we threw it off the cliff face.
Well, not the gas burner, but oh, thank you. Fuck.
You've changed.
Yes, Bartholomew. That's what I've been trying to tell you this entire time. I've changed.
I don't like change.
Uh-oh.
I know, Bartholomew. But I think you know as well as I do. No matter how much I do try to change, I'm still going to be the black-hearted, rotten-to-the-core bastard. You pulled it.
You're right.
That day.
There's still hope for you.
I know.
I keep getting worried that this harlot might spin a tale that makes you leave me for good.
Now, why would they ever do such a thing?
Because women are possessive, emotional creatures that act out of strange behavior differences that change with herd behavior. They're extremely territorial, and they try to claim things for their own that...
And why are we going to Blackrock again?
To steal something that's mine.
Yes, a ship. Mm-hmm. Like you're
That was
territorial
stolen
about
from me.
it?
No, it was stolen from me. It's justice. A concept
Justice,
higher
right.
than animals.
Mm-hmm. Even though you had a chest full of gold and could have probably bought a bigger ship in Quaracatus.
Why are you nitpicking how I get my ship?
I'm not. I'm just saying. It's not as different a concept as you might think.
Do you hear something?
No.
No.
Why would I?
What?
I could have sworn I heard something.
Yeah, you know. It's woods. It's nothing crazy, I'm sure. Nothing running around in the dark in the bushes, right, Bartholomew? No one would ever do that. That's crazy.
No, there's definitely someone here.
Okay, is this like one of your things, or are you actually stating that there's something...
We're surrounded.
By...
Surrounded.
What?
I think that would be a little bit difficult, especially from this direction.
Actually, it'd probably be easiest from that direction.
Well, there's no one here.
I'm gonna try something. And if they come stumbling out, you'll know I was right.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
What do you got in your hand? Oh, it's gone, alright.
Oh,
That's a problem.
You were actually trying to.
They're very territorial, so you should probably do something about it.
What are you doing?
Do something, Garbo!
All right, gentlemen. You picked the wrong night for this.
Grabs.
Good teamwork. Do something, Garbo! Save your harlot, she's in distress!
Grabbing your fins on the back. Off the side. Oh, really? Come on now.
You're not even trying. What are you doing?
Come on now.
I thought you were joking when you said you could speak their language. Can you tell them just go away?
No!
Okay,
just
yes,
sneaky
no.
fools.
This is happening. Yeah, okay, see?
He just dumped off. That one just jumped off and ran.
That because he knows there's bigger ones coming, there's more coming. You were supposed to scare them. You scare Barakoi. You don't fight. You see? You don't fight them, because then more of them come.
By the way, behind you, there's another one.
Speaking of... Let's get that one.
That didn't work out very well for you, did it?
Didn't work.
That...
Oh, got a bone.
Get him! Go on, fight him! Go on, what's I'm sure there's no more of them.
I'm sure.
Bartholomew. Oh, why didn't you just do that in the first place?
No, I'm giving you the one last chance. Okay.
Oh shit, they said the Zygons. Wasn't half of my fun.
I'm trying so hard to be constructive right now, Sonny.
Right.
I really am.
No, you're
You
fine.
see how they do these? Okay.
So he just went...
And he's shooting them, so...
I mean, he should have done that
Yeah.
from the start.
That's what I'm saying. He's got like 6 of those things. I might as well hold
Why
him.
did he call them in the first place if he...
Be careful behind you.
Oh, another one. May I?
Please. Thank you. You would think. It's almost like if you talk to them and actually tell them to just go away, this wouldn't be a problem in the first place.
Well, you must have brought something shiny. That's why they're here. What do you have that's shiny?
Me? Me brought something shiny? You've got like shiny shit all over your coat. Really?
I think it might be your shiny bald head.
Oh.
I'm not going to lose my temper with you, Bartholomew. I'm going to be constructive.
No, it's me.
What?
The Lord Blackwood bought me a ring, a topaz ring earlier today.
Oh yeah, that would be it.
That probably would be it. Well, that's on you. I guess not. It went that way. Go get it.
I think you said something about his mother. Why'd you talk about his mother?
You should have taught me how to actually speak this.
Oh.
Thanks, pugilists. You have to be careful. They're going to fight either way. Miss, mind you, miss.
Oh.
Miss.
Oh, hi.
Mind you.
Why don't you handle the other one? Oh, come on. Yes, I'm sorry. I kicked you. Look, if you just stayed down there, I wouldn't do it again.
God. Well, at least there's no more in the water, right?
Wait.
It's a 1v1. Be careful, though. You smash the
Come on. Really, we're doing this. Why am I fighting a fish? should not be fighting a fish. Are you all having... Is he having fun down there?
No, we got it. Hang on.
Well, I mean, I got the big one that was up here. I hope you two have the little ones.
No, it's fine. We'll be back up there in a second.
That's the one that I just...
They're the bad ones, the ones that are massive.
What do you mean massive? Isn't that what I just fought?
No, they're the alpha males. They're like really fucking big. They like wade out of the water and drag people off to the ocean.
Behind you, Bartholomew.
You're screwed, man. Sorry.
Should we help him?
Oh, he's got it. He's fine. Trust me, he's fine. He's probably fine.
Are you sure?
Oh. Well, now I'm starting to wonder. God damn it. Okay.
I'm sure. Oh, man. Fine.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stop. He's going for the eyes. That's what you get.
Oh, Bartholomew.
Are you alive?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Can you... Oh. Okay. Fine. I guess we're doing this tonight.
I guess we're doing this tonight. We're going out.
Yeah.
He's moving faster than I can catch up with him.
It's like we're fated to do these things.
Yes.
Over and over again. It's just something for the test.
Oh, come on. I grant you. Shit.
Okay, you get him.
Well, he's kind of moving faster than I can swim at this point.
Damn it. Okay, hang on.
You're kidding me. What if there's sharks?
Well, then we'll do the trick with the ice thing. Best to learn while you're doing.
Oh. Yeah, this is how I wanted to spend our night.
Yeah, me neither. You can always go back.
No, I can't really because we're being chased.
That's also true. That's going to be interesting how we're going to deal with that. Okay.
They're going to be so pissed.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Alright, so you want to be the one to fight or the one to float him?
There's 4 of them, so,
Oh, shit. This is going to get interesting. You might want to start getting back.
She's gonna take the ring and throw it. Look! Look!
That way.
That way.
That way. Further out to sea. No.
Oh, that's not going to go over well at all. Damn it.
At least we can say we finally fought together, huh? That's a good milestone.
So how am I going to explain that to Lord Blackwood?
Well, it's quite simple. What you're going to do is just not tell him. And tomorrow, we're going to find you a new one that looks kind of similar, but not totally.
What if I tell him I got robbed?
let you walk down here anymore. I would be really sad if that happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe last resort. Yeah. Whew.
Ugh. Is he dead?
What?
Anyone got any alcohol?
Yeah.
Throw it down,
Weather's good.
please. Yeah.
I think there's a poor time to drink, but okay.
What is that?
Oh no. The ring was enough. Come on, get out of here. It's went out that way.
Anytime, Bartholomew.
Kerbin, he's not breathing.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is going to be a bit more difficult. So, you happen to know resuscitation? Anyone know how to do, like, resuscitation?
You're telling me to give him mouth to mouth? Oh.
Well, he's not breathing. So in this case, I think it would be appropriate.
All right,
just for
what
now.
did you say so?
I will right now. Just make sure he's not dead, please.
Yeah, all right, yep. Basil, help me flip him over.
You're in armor, Leo.
Oh, he just kind of flips over on his own without your help. All right. Are you sure you're not breathing?
He's not breathing.
Oh, got it.
Jeez. No, he's not.
I know.
Press on his chest.
Yes.
Give him air.
Yes. 2, 3, 4.
Don't you dare. Come at me, you son of a bitch.
Come on. Don't make me lose the ring and then you die too.
Turn around.
Oh man, you're really ugly. Holy shit.
3. No, oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
man.
You
could have asked first.
Not
I
what
don't
I...
mind waking up that way.
Really? Now's the time? Now's the time. Really.
Of course, yeah.
When's a better time than a brush with death for a fine woman?
I thought I was a siren.
Get on your feet, you lout. Come on.
It's what you're good at.
You okay? You alright?
I'm fine.
Hopefully it wasn't that bad. You good?
Yes, I'm fine.
Stop checking. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Hey, Captain. With the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guess we're going this way now.
What the fuck did it just... You saved me life, Kerbin.
Yeah, well...
Had some pretty siren putting her tongue down me.
I did not put my tongue down your throat.
Oh, sorry, that might have been me. Regardless.
Fishy. Go away. Bad fish. Bad fishy.
What would I be if not loyal to what we once had? Bartholomew? Do something.
We still do.
I'm not doing that again.
I appreciate you saying that. Easy.
I wouldn't say it was that easy. I had to pretend I drowned for it to work.
I should have just let him go out to sea. I should have let him go out to sea.
I would have.
We should have. I know, Bartholomew, and I'm not letting that happen. No, unfortunately.
You want me to stay?
Because you've promised me a lot, Bartholomew, and I've promised you a lot in return, so yes, we're still working towards that.
And you owe me a topaz ring.
That too.
Where is he going? Oh, as soon as he says he's do something, he runs.
To explain to me what was going on.
To parts unknown, Sonny, honestly.
I was out for a walk and I heard noises out in this direction.
Well,
and I come
thank
to
you for
find
coming.
this.
I'm going back home.
This.
You should leave these two alone so they can actually have alone time for once.
Well, alone time led to that,
Oh, yes.
so. Also, we don't have a light back, so maybe we should head back with him.
Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, let's just go with him.
And I need to clean my dress anyway.
Yes, this is a new.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Fish eggs, why not?
What the?
Oh.
Huh? What?
Barthol, do you have a
Right is
topaz
leaving
ring in the
us,
new
I'm
one for
just gonna
pockets
leave
by
you to
chance? Thank you, Barthol.
Did you hear that?
Just ignore it.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. It's fine. We're done tonight.
He's looking for his little brother.
Well, then we should. Yeah, run. We should probably start jogging.
Yes, okay, faster speed, sure, of course.
Faster speed. Yep.
A brisk jog back to town might be more preferable.
Yep. Good to get the blood pumping, as it were.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
Do you want to ask questions now, or do you want to, get back to town? Let's go.
I mean, walking is fine.
I don't think whatever they are, they're going to follow us.
I don't know where.
They're definitely going to follow us. Considering I got my ring back, they're going to follow us.
In the field, it's over here.
Well, just get back to town inside the walls and we'll have the guards deal with them. Easy peasy.
I doubt they would be as stupid as to follow us, Urbam.
Once again, I got what they wanted back. They are going to come.
Well, if they come again, I'll finally have my sword on me and it'll be a lot easier to kill them this time. Yeah, just don't think too much about it. It's good.
I carry my sword with me at all times.
Yeah, well, I got to a habit of not, and now I feel I should, so yeah, I'm gonna start doing that from now on, just in case. Just in case Bartholomew pops up in front of me again.
He seems to do that often. Kind of.
You have no idea. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Like that.
Yeah, like that. Well, I was probably gonna go get cleaned off, Bartholomew. I assume you want your nightly bucket of all my alcohol, so.
That would be most
I'll give you-
preferred.
Yes, well, thankfully
I suppose I will bid you all a
Good night.
Yes, thank you once again. It's always glad to have help.
Bucket, please.
Yep.
Service. Ding 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 ding. Service.
You can go in the back if you need to, before you.
Who said I was going back up there?
I didn't want to do some. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Surely he has. Boiling water. Somewhere.
You okay?
Huh? Fine, yes. Sorry. I'm alright.
Are you sure? You looked
Uh,
spaced out.
I was looking for water, so I could try to clean the dress. Maybe I should get it from the bathhouse. No one will, well, maybe they'll raise questions about the blood.
I want you here if you want to be here, so please.
I do. I
Because
was going
anything you wish.
to come back with a bucket of water to clean my clothes.
If that is what. Well, if that is what you prefer, I had plenty of water here, but.
Well, no, if you have it, I just didn't know where.
Just take a seat, please. I'll get it for you, alright?
Alright. I don't know what's going on with my tracking. My tracker is like way out here when it's supposed to be against my hips. I don't know what's going on right now. My tracking is all jacked up. I'll survive though. It's like registering incorrectly. I think from where I beat the shit out of one of my base stations over there, it's like fucked up my tracking and made it all wobbly. We're almost done for the night though, so it's okay. Wow.
Sorry about that.
No.
Here we go. We got the rag here as well, so
Thanks.
if you need any help, just let me know. Otherwise, I won't. Well, you know. Okay, I think we can do with a stiff drink after that.
Basil not coming in?
She insisted that she go upstairs, and she wouldn't listen to me. Unfortunately, as much as I tried to convince her to sleep in here.
No, the door is opening. What is that sound?
I don't know.
Are you worried there's something in there?
Yes. A raggedy-looking man with a big overcoat, large hat, and a lot of pistols on his chest.
He was outside, Garbum.
You do not know how this man moves, Sonny.
You sure you're not a little paranoid?
Or maybe I'm not paranoid enough. I don't know. I'm. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to sit down as my blood's up and. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine, Sonny. I'm fine. It's just every time Bartholomew shows up, it's like we're going on another adventure. So, I've just well, like I said, that's what. Hearing things now, but you heard that too, so now I don't know.
Hearing what? Kidding.
Sonny. I'll admit that was a good try, but yeah.
The cough wasn't me.
She doesn't want to. She said she didn't want to take time away from us. Shit.
I can go.
You know.
I don't want to send her out of her home.
I can only bring her down here and set her here. Okay, let me put it like this. I want you both here. Alright, you're both very important to me. I don't want to send you away either. Honey?
She just got her freedom. So. Might want the doctor to see that in the morning. The surgeon.
Probably. Am I selfish for wanting you both to say? Is it? One moment.
Of course. Oh, honey, don't do this poor man. These are my asshole friends at 6 in the morning. You realize I was Raz and Urif were two of those, and I think Durdley was another one? These are my asshole friends doing that to me when I'm trying to get my little romance scene in. Swear. I know there was a couple others out there, too. I didn't get to catch names, but I saw Urif floating around there, the little shitter. And I heard Raz's voice. sure my tracking's alright. Yeah, seems okay for now. Seems like it's still doing alright. I could let her have this. I could just give up and just stop in my tracks. Give up an opportunity for whatever this is. Viper's bad enough. It cause issues. And I could disappear again.
You hear Gerbum talking loudly, almost as if he's in distress, outside the other door.
Ooh. Gerbum?
He was here. He was here.
Who was here?
I saw him. He was here. Why was he here?
Gerbum? Who was here? Who was here?
I saw him.
Who?
Why? He's dead. He can't be here. He can't be here.
I'm sorry. Who's here? Full sentences, words. Who? Hey.
Where are you? You can't just leave me here like this. I tried so damn hard. You could have helped people. You could have still helped. You could have helped. You could have.
Who? Let's go inside. Gerbum.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Please, just tell me what it is. Speak to me, please.
Gerbum, stop! She grabs it.
I know you are. Just please, speak to me.
Gerbum!
What is he?
Gerbum!
Where is he?
Gerbum!
He's here. Something's here.
Who?
Please.
No! What is here? There's nothing!
I saw him. He was right in front of me.
Who did you see?
I saw Lostrin. He was right there. Right there.
I'm sorry. Who did you see?
Red. The old mercenary guild liaison. I saw him. He was clear as day. He was here. He had to be here.
I'm sorry. There is no one here, Gerbum. It's just Basil.
I saw. Basil? Are you okay?
I'm fine. What? What's all the yelling and shouting?
He says he sees someone named Lostrin.
I saw him right in front of me. As clear as day, I saw him right in front of me.
Saw him.
He was trying to knock on my door. He needed to speak. He needed help, and I was trying to get him to talk back, and he wouldn't talk back. And
What is he talking about?
He kept going, and he just kept going. And
A mercenary
There's nothing. There's no one. There's no one. There's nothing.
I saw him. Sandy, he was right there.
There-
As sure as you're standing here in front of me.
There was no one out there. I just heard you panicking. No one else was out there.
He was right there. I heard him. I heard him speak. I heard him.
Maybe that hit to the head was more than we thought. Maybe we go see the surgeon now.
No.
Everyone able to see the surgeon. I can't even go in and see my own fiance. They have it all locked down. Again.
There's nothing. Really. If there was something, I would have told you. Calm down. Breathe.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Do those things we fought have like poison or something? Bartholomew, please.
Bartholomew, honestly, I any other time, any other place, not right now. I can't. I actually can't. I'm sorry. I am sorry. What?
You're not mad.
Okay, that's gonna need a little bit more explanation, Bartholomew.
If you want an explanation, I can give it to you.
Yes, I want it. Please come inside. Explain.
Shall I
Thank
shut
you.
the door?
Please, thank you. Okay. Okay.
Goodness.
Relax. Calm yourself. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. You're okay.
Okay. What do you mean I'm not mad?
Have I ever told you about the ship called the Pervase that was lost with all hands off the southern coast of Gradia?
I mean, the name rings a bell, but I can't recall it off the top of my head.
It's a well-known tale amongst most who traverse the seas. It was a merchant vessel that brought goods legally in fair trade back and forth along the southern coast. Decent folk that had no affiliation to anything devious, wrong, or ill. Interesting people, but none otherworldly, so to speak. The Pervase came across bad seas, you see, and the crew was rather inexperienced. Many of them were young. Some of them only sailed here and there, interchanging with crews in different ports, gaining experience, you see. As the Pervase rounded the corner where Weza Harbor is, along the southern coast coming along from the west, they ran into a wretched storm. They were too far out to see the lighthouses of the shore, so they had to try and brave the sea. But the crew, you see, was inexperienced. Many of them only did this part-time in shallow shores. As the winds raged on, the main masts tore, and the mizzenmast shattered the wood. the ship started to lose control. As they continued to crash upon the waves, without the masts they could not pick a direction to sail, and they found themselves turning against the side of the tide, and the waves slammed over the ship itself. The immense weight cracked stem to stern, and the ship sank. Not a single member of the Purvase survived, see. All young men and women that drowned at sea, or worse. Barely a few days passed. You see, a day after the Purvase went down, they were due to show up at Galtina, at the war wharf, with goods for trade. But the ship never arrived the next day. 2 days after that, the deadline was missed. Several families, members of the Purvase, swore up and down to the gods they believed in that they were hearing the voices of their children or brothers or sisters. They could hear them around the house, hear them when they were out and about in the yard, but they never knew what it was. A couple of them swore that they saw them. Looking straight at them, the sun shafted through them, the sunlight gleaming straight through as if they were looking at them through a fog or a film. But you see, that was impossible. Because even if we didn't know if anyone survived the Purvase, it was only 2 days after they were supposed to make it to Galtina. There were people who lived at the northern border who swore they saw their family. Even by the fastest horse, no one would ever have reached those places to show themselves. It is said amongst most sailors, through experience, great loss at sea, of course. Not every ship makes it. But many who are young or who have unfinished business or much to live for find themselves at the mercy of the sea, and they don't come home. It's said that some of these younger men and women have such strong ties to either where they came from or people that was waiting for them or something of the sort. They still come home, can still be heard. Why? No one truly knows. There have been those that searched perhaps for something of great importance to them. Perhaps something was lost at sea, or an unfinished conversation, or perhaps forgiveness, or whatever it may be upon the one's or the soul's mind. But they'd keep coming back until whatever debt to settle was scored. You're not mad. I'd take heart, Gerbum. Because if it's a similar case, that just means their ties were strongest with you. It is possible that they are also visiting someone else. Overwhelming, I know.
Is the memory, is it their soul?
That, I don't know. I'd assume it's what one would call a soul.
Trapped here. With unfinished business, with a debt.
part of the curse, you see. Let us entertain the thought for a moment, Garble. They would be more afraid than ye. If they've come here or visited anyone else, then they don't know what to do next. I can't answer the questions that come with that. I didn't know this mercenary friend of yours.
Unfinished business. Yeah. I can think of a few reasons that poor bastard would want to make sure I remembered him.
Such things aren't harmful, Gerbil. You're in no danger.
Not harmful. I guess just hurtful.
Aye.
Do you see them?
As I said, part of the curse.
You know I never gave those tales much thought. But now... all those people were with all of them.
There's a few that fall in. But need not speak of such things.
Well, thank you, Bartholomew, for that at least.
Aye. I would say, knowing who you are and what you've done, that for someone like that to come to you says a great deal about what kind of man you've come. Take that as you will.
Did you really see him?
Like he was standing in front of me. At night again. But he seemed so distant, and I tried getting him to talk. Like he couldn't even hear me. Maybe he couldn't hear me.
Why would he want you?
You always knew what to say to him. That's
You
why.
realize, Sonny, you heard the knocks.
You almost
It
got
just
him to
kind
not
of
go, remember?
realizes to you now. You were sitting with
Not
Gerbil
leave.
when you heard the knocks.
Because
I
There
heard
must have been
it.
someone there.
You're not going crazy. The knocks, the coughing, the sounds. I heard them. I heard them too. Remember?
Yes, yes.
So someone was there.
Why would he come to me he hadn't finished that?
Because you knew something that no one else knew.
Unfinished business. Yeah. That sounds about right.
What was it?
If I tell you, Sonny, it can go to no one. No one. You understand me?
I haven't told anyone anything else. Not from you.
There's... If anything that he told you, talked about, said that he had on him... Remember what Venora was saying when she said she saw them burning something?
Lozrin, I knew him chiefly from the time when he was a part of the mercenary band that was meant to protect Doldar when he was assassinated. He was a part of the effort because they threatened his life with death if he did not do so. Most people would take the chance to live, I think. And since then he has done much good for this place, so I know he's not some terrible man that is trying to see this place burn. He's not. And I knew that. I tried to convince him not to go, but he went anyway, and he paid his price with his life. The slip of paper that was found. There was a list of names on there. All that was left was first names. It wouldn't mean anything to anyone except me. My name was on there. My real name. Not Gerben. You should not have known that. I never told him. I've told no one until... I buried that name. I don't know how he had it. Maybe I'm paranoid, maybe it wasn't actually meant for me. But at this point, I don't know. At this point, I honestly don't know. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe I am just crazy. But if there's a small chance that it isn't, and he knew who I was, then I don't know what else he knew, and I don't know what else is involved in this web that's been spread over this province, and every day it gets harder and then harder to unwrap everything, and I don't know.
If he knew, he could have said something to anyone. But he didn't. He covered it up. Why?
Maybe because I covered for him. Because he confessed to me. Maybe he learned after that, and if my name got out, a lot of bad people would try and find me. I made many enemies, and many of them are still alive. Most of them think I'm dead. If they find
Are any
me,
of them in Blackrock?
it's quite possible. I don't know. I severed myself from that life as hard as I could when I came here, but I've gotten sloppy recently, and it's quite possible that my name has gotten out, and if it has, then
Garbam.
Yes.
Maybe that's enough for one night.
You're right. You're right, Sonny.
Your mind isn't
sorry,
there. Take time.
I'm just so tired. I just need to.
Take him back downstairs, and you two lay together. Press his
don't
head
make me
against
leave.
your heart. It's the sounding of your heartbeat helps him sleep.
Don't make me leave you up here again. Hazel, please. I've
I'll
already.
be okay.
I've already. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I just.
I will be okay. Please.
Would you still choose to?
I don't even have to say it. Come on. We'll figure something out. Whatever it was. Why it was.
I just.
But for nights. You rest. Hmm?
Okay. Yeah. Nightmares are going to be very bad. Okay.
It'll be okay. We'll figure it out.
I hope so, Sonny.
You're lucky. You have an informant and an assassin on your side.
If it's alright with you, I think I just prefer the company of a woman I love. That's alright.
That too. I'm fucking dying.
Why am I walking into these spider webs?
You're literally fucked if you don't.
What?
I know. I'm not joking at you, Kimchi. I'm just wondering why. Oh, what?
Wait, you can hear Kimchi? I can't hear Kimchi.
No,
can hear him.
he's not talking.
Oh.
How he's talking?
I heard
No, he's
him
not.
there.
I don't hear him.
What?
Kimchi!
He's
Oh,
talking
he's
right
crashing.
now.
He's crashing.
I can't hear him.
Yep.
Ooh, what?
Damn, not even like 30 seconds in the spawn room and he's already dying.
I can't hear him.
So. Wait, what?
No.
I can. Kimchi, can you hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Then acknowledge me,
I
you
can hear
sleepy
you.
fuck. Okay, so I
You
guess
can
I
hear
must
me.
Kimchi,
just
you're
hear
supposed to
you
be in
sometimes.
bed.
Hear you?
Don't you have work?
No, he can't. He has to go. He's going straight to work after this. Actually.
Kimchi, no! Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Okay, so yeah, I
Why
can
are
hear.
all you questioning on who can hear who?
Because we can't hear Kimchi. I can't hear Kimchi. Can you hear Kimchi?
I can
Okay,
hear
hang on.
Kimchi. Can you not hear Kimchi?
I can hear Kimchi. He
Wait,
can't
I
hear
can
me.
hear
Where's
him.
he?
He can't hear me?
Kimchi can hear all of us. Wait, Kimchi, can you hear
Kimchi can hear
Hydration?
us. Can you not hear
Kimchi.
Hydration at all?
Yes, I'm
No, are
talking.
you talking-
We can hear you, but you can't
So-
hear us for some
So
reason.
we can hear
half a
Kimchi, but you
syllable
can't hear
from
Kimchi.
us.
But Kimchi can't hear you.
He can hear me?
He can't hear Hydrasia or me.
Insane.
No, he can't.
Oh.
Please.
Welcome to Audio Bugs.
Why don't you all
Yeah,
just
I
log the
can't
fuck
hear them
off
either.
and stop giving me a headache?
No! That's my whole
So-
purpose.
Fuck him.
So
Hydration, you don't live.
Kimchi can be
you don't
heard
live
by
to annoy me.
us.
Yeah?
You can't hear
Are you-
Kimchi. You
Oh,
can't hear
my
Kimchi.
bad.
I can't hear
Kimchi can't
Kimchi,
hear you too.
Anya.
Oh my god, you guys are insufferable.
Yes, I can
So
hear
when are you fighting your Barbosa?
Me too.
This is so weird.
Whoa!
Caribbean joke, that's original.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Damn. Oh shit, they're dead too.
What's this too?
Can you hear me, Anya? I don't think he can
Darby's
hear
over, so you wouldn't have dodged it.
I don't think he can hear me.
I can hear you.
We
What do you want
Oh.
from me?
established that.
Oh, because Kimchi can't hear me. But I can't hear
So?
Kimchi either.
I don't know.
So?
You weren't in here. It was so much worse.
Hmm. I'm sorry. Oh, my leg! My
You said you're never
leg!
off the
God, it
clock.
was so much worse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're
Chris,
so-
as you
He's
don't
going straight to
understand, it
work
was
after
fucking-
this.
Get the fuck out of here, Kimchi!
Yeah, cursed shit. No, we got a face full of cursed shit.
Sweet
Yeah,
fucking
absolutely.
lord, my back hurts so bad.
Good work today.
Oh, Where's my compliment? I was edgy all day.
What? Oh yeah, I thought you were saying sorry. I was smart. I'm like, why are you apologizing for that?
I don't know what he's saying. I don't like this. I
Thank
don't know what
God,
he's
one of you.
saying.
He's talking. He's right there. How do you not know?
I can't hear him.
He said, "Oh my God, talk to me in Discord." Now he's forcibly pulling you into Discord.
You,
guys
I
are for
can't
some
hear
reason
you.
that
This has been
that
established.
actually make
Talk
a
to me
joke.
in here.
What the fuck?
She can't hear
What
me.
the
I was
fuck?
expecting it, but it was like, no. I was like,
bad. It was legit. It was a good move. It was a legitimately good move. I was waiting.
I'm
for
just saying
something
I
like
can't
that
hear you.
you wanted the play up, and it was like,
What?
didn't expect it.
Don't
there.
do
It
this
was
to
like,
Crassus. Don't make him listen to this fight.
Oh God! Oh
I'm just
God!
gonna
Please.
rejoin the world. to
Okay.
see
Part
if
of the
it
curse,
fixes it.
Scurbum.
He definitely.
So am I getting a? Am I gonna get a thing too when that comes up?
Well, I'm not saying that.
You're not gonna.
I'm
I'm
just
fair enough.
thinking of his nickname.
Talk to me in real life,
Right.
bitch. Don't ignore me.
Kimchi, log the
Okay,
fuck off, you
okay.
delirious
Okay,
bastard.
I'm talking to you now.
Okay, good. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a great person, Kimchi, and I very much appreciate you. And great job.
Well, I know
Great job
all
today.
of that. What were you saying just then?
Okay, well, what?
Oh my God.
I was calling you a little bitch.
Yeah, well, you're a bottom. Let me roll for
Fuck
that.
you!
So,
11. You don't die.
Fuck me.
Well, no. If you want the
Last
20,
time I tried to
fine.
kill himself in front of fucking Kimji. He gave me a not 20.
Yeah,
I did
it grazed
intend
his
to blow
fucking
my brains
forehead.
out In another roleplay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know that clip.
That was the beginning of a long series of just fuck yous, you know.
That should have been me.
Yeah, fuck, I'm not getting door today.
Me.
No thanks. No thanks.
You know what the best part is? I'm going straight to work from this.
Me too.
Same. When you come home, you'll sleep like a rock.
When I
Or I'll
come
do it
home,
at my
I gotta
desk.
stream Baldur's
It's
Gate.
just not healthy at all.
I hope I don't.
It's not healthy. This is so bad.
Well, we do this to ourselves. Unfortunately.
I do this because, Crassus, I do this to myself because I hate my job, so I claim my time because the job takes a third of my life away and I hate it and I need to do it in order to survive, so I
so you're
just
gonna
am here the
go
whole
to the
time.
job you hate
Same.
with no sleep. That is just a horrible idea.
I think it's pretty good. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will,
Yeah,
Anya. I'll keep doing it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Kimchi? What
Jesus
are you doing?
It's way too
Not
loud.
asking you.
Got him.
What the fuck?
I'm getting out my beer.
Funny when he's sleeping.
Okay,
I
bye.
want smooches. What the fuck?
I did.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Princess wants
What the fuck?
smooches.
No! What the fuck? Even bigger what the fuck?
Got him.
Like 3 times the what the fuck? Fine, what the
Like 3 times? What the fuck?
Kimchi, go fuck yourself.
You do it yourself, coward.
What?
What?
Kimchi, you really need to go, man. You're losing.
Yeah,
your
I
fucking
do.
mind right
I'm
now.
sorry. Love you platonically,
You're a
Hydrasia.
sweet
Yeah, I love
I'm
you too,
really
you fucking weirdo. Get out of here.
I'm really fucking tired.
I can
I'm gonna
tell.
Go. Yeah, I know you can tell.
Go
Okay.
the fuck to bed. Hi, little
I can't-
tiny
I literally have to
Bartholomew.
I literally have to go straight to work. I literally can't sleep.
Yar.
Small
Yar.
Bartholomew.
Look at him.
No, I know. Just the way you said that. It was like a pre-recorded line or something. It was
Oh
funny.
God.
Ow! What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck you, Kimchi. And your stupid
Oh
little
god.
head.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, still on the clock, right? Let's see if I can fit it all.
Kimchi, go the fuck to bed.
I'm leaving.
Can't.
I'm out here. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Okay.
What about my smooches?
my-
Wow, he's gone.
Last cock joke of the night, I promise.
Oh my god, Hydra, you're gonna die while
Oh
you're
my
smooches.
god, that was
Yeah,
the
we're
last.
done. I
You're fucking
am.
lying.
I am.
I don't
Why
believe
don't you
you.
calm the hell down?
Fucking
okay?
No, I won't.
God, everyone shut
hi,
up.
chatter. Hi, Raiders.
You're still streaming?
Hi, Raiders. Yeah, I was streaming the whole time.
Yes.
Hi, Raiders. Hello.
Oh, you're surprised? Oh, the consequences of my actions of still being on VR after
Yeah. Fuck consequences. I do actions all the time. Why do I have to fucking deal with them again later?
Hi, Raiders.
That's it.
Hello.
I'm vote kicking Kimchi. We need to make
Good.
this official.
Do it. I hope I get kicked.
I didn't
Everyone
even
vote
realize y'all were
yes.
here.
Everyone
You've been here
vote
for
yes.
7 minutes.
Vote
They've been
now on
here
your
for 7
phones.
minutes. Vote to kick.
Yes, kick me. Do it.
Why?
Because I need to go to work.
Oh, and you won't do it on your own, so you need
He's-
someone to do it for you.
I've been in here the past hour just ranting about random shit to Vanehelm.
Why are you encouraging? For one, wait. One, why are you encouraging him?
He's encouraging me, and then I re-encourage him. It's a vicious cycle.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean?
We've been
encouraging
feeding
me?
off each other.
Why are you
Door.
encouraging Kimchi?
Fucking dogs.
It's a vicious. No.
I'm not encouraging
It's a
him. I was
positive
telling him to get
feedback
off.
loop. Don't you dare. We feed each other. It's bad. We're both
Fuck
guilty.
you, Andrea. What do you think I'm putting the worst in people? I'm a
I
good
didn't say the
person.
words. I said you're.
Yeah,
I
weird.
said you're
The person
egging
is
him
the
on. I know
Egging him on.
you.
No, I wasn't egging him on. I was telling him to get off.
Wait, was that a cock joke?
No,
Nah,
it was not.
No, I meant the one I
was
made.
telling him to
It
get
wasn't.
Oh my god.
You said you're not. You're that. You said that was your last
Everyone
cock
needs
joke
to
of
go
the
to
night.
bed.
So it couldn't have been a cock joke.
Chat,
Okay.
you're right. Everyone needs to go to bed.
Stop streaming.
Why? I didn't even know they got here. I didn't even realize Brunswick raided me. I've just been sitting here shooting the shit. It's the same thing I did on Tuesday. I fucked up and left stream up for almost an hour while I was shooting the shit. So I mean, just today it was at your expense, not mine. Last time it was mine.
Everything's at my expense.
Oh, stop it, crybaby.
Woe is
Boo-hoo! Kimchi, get the fuck out of here. Go to bed. Kimchi, go to bed. Kimchi, go to bed. Kimchi, get the fuck out of VR!
I actually can't go to bed though. I
Kimchi.
actually have to go straight to work, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh my god, Kimchi, please.
I will drink a Coca-Cola,
what
and I
better
will probably.
time?
Oh my god.
I'm hovering over
It's
VR. If you keep
6:27.
talking,
Not
if you
TLS.
keep talking to me, I'm not gonna click the button.
Just go.
Everyone shut up and pretend we're not here, and then Kimchi will leave because he thinks everyone's gone.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys. Love you all platonically. Bye.
Bye, Kimchi. Good luck.
See?
Finally.
See? It worked. You just had if you just don't talk, then Kimchi goes away too. Like he went to bed. All right, I'm going to bed. I know what I'm doing. I know how to handle this. Wait.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Don't be sad. Stop being sad. Pepe, stop it. No.
I'm
sorry. Why are you crying? Why?
It was.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm not letting the stream see this. Chat, be nice to her. Stop it. Well, all right, chat. You guys are going somewhere else. Psych, bitch. I never died. You're dead. You're dead, Kimchi. You're gone. Chat, I'm getting you the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh man, I didn't even realize you all were here. Oh my gosh. Who's even live still? Is anyone even live still? Am I the only one? Oh my god. No one's live. I literally, I don't think...
issue?
You have mental issues!
No, I overcame them, hopefully, through the gym. That's why I'm cool.
Okay.
Everybody do it. It's really good.
I'm trying to send them away. Can I send my chatters away, please? Vanehelm? Please?
But I'm just staying in the. I'm gonna sit in the background.
You're gonna sit in the background.
Silently.
Alright.
Silently.
Okay, I guess I don't have anybody to send you to though, so we're just gonna end stream. But thank you all for stopping by. Y'all are lovely people. Vane Helm's being a fucking creep in the background. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.